sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. With a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine your life without your song. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. She's got that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride.
Anyone talking to them? Not in chat? Oh, Gina, thank you for saying hello to Gina. Please hurry up. Ask Gina.
Motion with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to keep that in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath,
Gina, you've got someone coming to see you now. You hear me?
Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I am with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day.
Come on, get up off that couch. Let's go. Arms up, ass wiggles, tips out, and lips bounces. Let's go. Oh, I know the music's on. I'm tapping my feet, but yeah, I'm just waiting for Alan.
Here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie,
sing then, Al. Shut up, Howard. Trying to find it now, turn it off. There you go, crying ass. Can you hear me now? Well, anyway. Hello, blessed mama. Nice to see you. Gina Diamond's got a special guest here. We've got, according to Leni, the boss, watching over me so my nerves are gone. Make sure I'm doing a proper job. We've got the one and only Maria G. Who else have we got in here? Who else? Who else? I was going to say 2 chicks in a pond. Oh, God. I think that's it for now. I think. Oh, no, there's Leni there, Alex, she's here. So I'm going to put a link. You coming up, Gina? Going to put a link for you. Whoever wants to come up, can come up straight away. I'm not bothered at all. I've just had my tea, guys. I had hot and sour soup with what are they called? What are they called? You tip here, your soup. Oh, prawn crackers, and then we had apple pie and custard. No, it wasn't apple pie, apple crumble. I'm stuffed. Right, hang on. Ooh, I'm 10 subs away from going live, so I hope my manager is ready. Gina, listen to me, right? He's ready, all right. Honest to God, I told him. And he acts like he's like, oh, what am I manager for? But he's all made up. It's all made up, telling you. So here we go. Grab the link and come on. Isn't that music stay in your head? I know, I'm pumped. What's that mean, Gina? I'm pumped. Does that mean you're made up? You're happy? We say we're made up. Oh, Martin told me you were going live, so we had to come show some love. Oh, I'm glad you did, Gina. Haven't you got the little bell on to alert you when I'm going live? Anyway, Alec, if you can hear me, the link's there. Take the link. Hi, SA. How are you, dear? Hope you're well. Do you feel better? Hope your cold's gone. Alec, where is she? Mum is in the garden with Stella. Okay, Charlene. Thanks for letting us know, chicken. Alec, take the link. Wait, let's turn this mic off while I give him a show. So hold on. Oh my God, Alec, you took your time. Where are you? Is your mic on? I taught you nothing. Hello, Alec. Oh, wait, let's turn this mic off, guys, and show some. It's all going wrong. Hello, Alec? You there? Oh. Hiya, TJ. You all right, love? How you feeling? Oh, TJ hasn't been too good, everyone.
Right, am I here now?
Oh yeah, you're here now.
It's almost like if you give me 2 minutes to set all the settings up, everything will be fine.
Well, hang on a minute. You had half an hour. I said to you, "Oh, will you come live with me?" You went, "What?" I went, "Please." So you had half an hour. So don't be coming that here, okay?
Typical woman's half hour. It was 7 minutes.
Shut up. Anyway, guys, I'd like you to meet Alec. I just thought I'd bring this random person in and throw him up on the panel for you all to listen to. So, Gina, listen, you're going to come up. Oh, hello, Pink. Good to see you, love. Hope you're okay. Gina, are you coming up to say hello to Alec? And Alec, you need to say hello to your honey. She's in the chat. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Here he comes again. Hello?
Yeah, I've got nothing in the chat.
You have, because you're going in the back chat. That's why. Probably. Oh, no, you can't go. Oh, can you? Oh, it's out now. If you come in here with your phone and go on mute, I'll be able to show you.
I'm not doing it on my phone.
Oh, you don't? Oh, guys, he's on the PC. He's on the big one. Better than me. Alec,
What?
I could sit in the shed on yours, your PC, and be a big YouTuber.
Yeah, that's a great idea. How do I go to work?
No, only today. I could have a big setup, just YouTube studio and everything. The dead professional, even better than Leonie, because she's not in the shed with a PC. So listen, say hello to your honey.
I can't hear anyone.
She's not here. She's in the chat.
Oh, well, I can't see the chat, can I? I don't know who's there.
Tell me what you can see across your screen, or
I
send me
can
a
see.
screenshot.
I can
Go
see
on.
you and me on the screen,
Yeah.
and it says private chat on the right, and it's empty. And oh, here we go. Comments. Wait, there we go.
See, if only you're ready. Say hello to TJ.
Hello, TJ. Work in progress. Don't do what? What am I not doing? Or what am I doing?
Honey.
Hi, honey.
Oh, see the way you changed like you there, Leonie. And Gina Diamonds, you're a manager.
Gina, where's Gina? Oh, there she is.
She's
See you later. She's gone.
Oh no, she's got to go somewhere. She's coming back. She's not standing you up. So go through the chat, start from the top, and say hello to everyone.
You're joking, aren't you? Right. Well, yeah. I tell you what. Let's just do it this way. Hello, everybody. Good evening.
Oh, see, it's not like me. I get all nervous and have to go through everything. So, listen. Where's Leonie? Why backup channel? Leonie, why the backup channel? Tell me. I haven't even asked her myself. You're coming up, Leonie, to let everyone hear your voice since we haven't heard it for God knows how long. Leonie's having a ball. You want to see the places she's been? Oh, she went to Yellowstone, you know, where the series was made. Oh, showing you, Alec, wasn't I? Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Who else is in here? Let's see. Look at Gina sending you the lips there.
Oh, I'm clicking around in settings.
So, SA, did you see what Leonie said? In case she screws up her normal channel. Plus, we can sing on here, SA. We can't sing on the other channel, but we can sing on here.
What?
We can sing all we want. What did you say, Alec?
You can sing. I'm not singing.
Well, we're going to have a game where you sing.
Well, yeah. I'm going to be having connectivity issues at that point.
No. Everyone's got to take part.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
said the same. I'm breaking up.
Yeah,
Am I breaking up?
Yeah,
lies.
Bad. Yeah, can't hear you.
See, that's how he shuts me up. Well, listen.
Your signal's
Maria
dropping.
G said the same. Yes, so your mouth. Listen. Maria G said the same, and even she did. So, if she did, you do.
Right, okay. There's no
feeling
end.
better, SA. Hello, Just Becker. How you, love? Miss Alec on the panel. Yeah, you can sing on any channel. Just can't risk the music. Well, that's what I mean. We won't risk it on the other channel. Terrified. So we just come here when we want to play, like sing songs and stuff like that. But then, obviously, we would go to a place called, I forgot what it's called. What's it called, Leanie? What we do
Hell.
on the Carafun? Shut up, Carafun. On YouTube plays all the what is it? The karaoke music. But of course, I didn't know until Leanie told me that you've got to watch to make sure it doesn't say copyrighted. Obviously, so if it says copyrighted, guys, under the song you want to sing, you can't do that one. You've got to pick another one. So Leonie says, honey, is there anything I can get Maggie to do for you today? She won't
Uh,
stop, will she?
no, it's all right. I was going to say it's in hand, but that's not quite the term I was looking for, is it? But no,
Leonie.
it's all fine. It's all fine. I'll sort it out myself later.
He's being fed and watered. He's being fed and watered. He fed and watered me. So, oh, look at a wink. She's sending a wink. Now's your chance, Al. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Pink,
nudge.
that's pink. Yeah, Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt. That's it. Just Becca, this is my husband that's up on the panel. Say hello to Alec. Is anyone wanting to come up and do a threesome?
Wait.
Oh my God, listening to you, Alec, reminds me of the CBJs. The way you used to think of your voice, to hear your voice and go, oh my God. And every time you'd speak and you'd say, oh, how much fancy a chat, I'd go, oh, I'm just getting a shower.
I know. Yeah, we're always in the shower.
I couldn't speak to you, my nerves was gone. Not with this chat, that's defo the wrong team. TJ, I know. Oh, it goes from one thing from another in here, doesn't it? According to
Yeah.
Leonie, what's a threesome? It's when three people get together and they have wild passionate sex. That's according to Leonie.
I'm not a gambling man, but I'm going to err on the side that Leanie knows full well what a threesome is.
Of course she does. She just loves to hear the seediness of what we could say.
Well, the stuff I hear when I come in to put the kettle on during the course of the day, and I can hear you lot upstairs. I'm not surprised.
I can't hide nothing from Alec. I can't hide nothing off the street, says he, because he had me window wide open, and because I've got the buds in my ears, I'm shouting. These
Innocent,
your
my
computer.
ass.
What was that?
I've Leanie saying she's innocent. Innocent, my ass.
My ass. Wow.
And pink.
Wow.
Yeah, the term in hand was, yeah, it's already dealt with. But not, it's like literally in hand, because I imagine I'd probably be a bit out of breath. But there's a story there anyway. Yeah, there could be a story depending on how far we can or can't go.
Go on, Alec. Carry on. Fine.
Well, yeah. Going back to in hand, it was you know those automatic watches you get that sort of wind themselves on your wrist as you wear them.
Oh God, listen to this.
Well, I had one of those, but I hadn't worn it for ages, so it was dead.
Alec,
So what?
you need to talk slow. Start again, because they might not have understood you.
Okay, how slow do I need to speak?
Okay, guys, did you even hear the beginning of that story then? Did you get it? Would you want to speak to me? Because you understand me. So once upon a time, I'll start at the beginning, Alec, like you just did. Alec had a watch that you used to have to move around to keep it going. You know, it's like the battery, so to speak. So Alec was sitting in the back room in front of the computer with the blinds open, and I'll pass it to Alec.
And is that how slow I've got to speak?
Well, yes, because they won't
Christ
understand. I
almighty.
mean, we've got TJ, she's only up the road. She understands. We probably Pink will understand. We'll have Maria, she'll understand, and that's going to be it. And Aileen understands because she's used to me, probably. So, okay, I'll carry on. Stop trying to sound so posh. TJ, it's the only way that they understand me. I have to speak like this. Carry on, Alec.
Right, so I've got this watch, haven't worn it for a while, so I'm shaking it. But where I'm sat in the back room where the computer was at the time, it was right next to the window. And as Maggie said, the blinds were open, and I'm sat there and I'm leaning over the keyboard and I've got my hand on the mouse who her missus, and in the other hand I've got the watch, and I'm shaking the watch. Now, me sitting there sort of shaking this watch when all people can see is me leaning over the computer and only one hand on the keyboard. I don't know what anyone may or may not have thought I was doing at the time, but I can assure you I was just winding a watch. I know that's
I
not a
walked in and
euphemism.
seen you doing it and said, "What the hell?" I was laughing. I said, "Have you noticed?" I said, "Them pains out his head. Anyone can see what you're doing." And he started laughing. So don't get a watch that you've got to shake on your hands, especially when you're standing up leaning over the computer.
I
You know
wasn't
what I
stood up.
mean? You can imagine how that looked. You were stood up. I'm sure you
Wasn't.
was. Oh no, you were sat down. Oh, to call me a liar in front of everyone, why don't you?
Well, you know, you get the details
So,
correct and everything's fine.
listen, Martin, don't be doing your Spanish in here, because I can just about understand English. Do you know what I mean? So, TJ, do you want to come up and have a little chat? This is TJ, Alf. This is the one I thought was worked on the bins in the council. Remember when I said to you, I'm sure she worked on the bins, Alf, because it was the way she was telling us about the tea bag. Well, this is TJ. Come up, TJ. And
TJ was telling you about teabagging.
yeah,
Interesting.
TJ knew it all. But she works for the council, but she doesn't work for that person. She can't tell us.
Excellent.
Can't tell us what part. Here you go, TJ, if you want the link. Come on up. Come on up. Dun, 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 dun. What's happening in the chat? TJ's funny. She says, I understand fine. I'm alright, Martin. Yeah, got Alec here with me. Because said, please don't leave me on my own. Come on up. And at least I've got something to talk to. Someone to talk to. And here's TJ. Yay. Hello, TJ.
Hello.
How are you feeling, dear?
Bleh, with a capital B.
Oh, have you picked a bug up or something?
No, it's conditions.
Oh, right. Oh, so it's like a flare up. Horrible. Yeah, I have to stay like days like that. It's awful. Do you know what? I can't see a thing through my glasses. Say hello to Alec, TJ. Alec, TJ.
Hello, TJ. I'm just in the process of coughing a lung up. Don't mind me.
Hello, Alec, you poor soul.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What can I say?
Oh,
Her reputation precedes me.
you've spoke to TJ before about motorbikes. Just remembers. She's got a motorbike.
Yeah. Oh, very good, very good. Excellent.
You'll have to come down and look at. You have to come and meet us, TJ, and look at Alex's motorbike. Hey.
Is that a euphemism? What have you got, TJ?
What have you got first?
Oh.
Oh, guys, listen.
Go on. You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Well, I can actually show you mine because it's one of my doodads. There you go.
Oh, can't make it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is from that picture, but yeah. Nice bike. Let me see if I can do the same and see if you can. Yeah, I totally can't do that, I don't think.
Are you on a PC?
Yeah.
Have you got photographs of your bike on your PC?
Yeah.
Right, go to the little square at the bottom where it says Alec and it's got your white circle.
Ah, I've got you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Got 3 dots. Press that and it'll come up with a square and a plus sign. And then go to your pictures and find a picky.
Yeah, see, getting a lesson off TJ.
I
don't see them double and two, I say. I see them fine.
Oh.
Yeah, everything seems fine there, love. No problemo. Oh, look at Martin calling you baby girl. Baby girl. Peachy. Are you still travelling, Laney? Can you do it all?
I can, yeah. I just can't remember where I've saved the pictures.
Oh.
Go to your search bar and put back. Oh no, you won't name change the names of them. Only I do silly things like that.
Oh God, I haven't got a clue.
I think I might. Yeah, I think I found one. There we go. Yeah.
So when you put a picture up, I'll put you on full screen so TJ can see. Because I don't think it'd make any difference if I did that to you, would it, TJ? Let's have a look. Yeah, is that any better for you to see TJ's Alex?
Oh, yeah, but I've clicked on it now, and now all my other windows have closed.
Oh.
Right, carry on. I'll change it, and yeah, you'll see it pop up.
Go on, I'll talk to. Oh yeah, I believe you've been going live, TJ. I never got any alerts.
I've not been going live.
Notification.
I've not been going live. I've been going. I went live the other day, last weekend, but I've been playing games, streaming the games.
Right. What game? Are you been doing Tomb Raider, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, when I play games like that, I never come off the chair. I was telling them the other day, I don't know whether it's like loads of phones could get it or it was just an Android thing. There used to be a game that you could get called Temple Run.
Yeah.
Do you remember it, Al?
Yeah.
They used to laugh their heads off at me. I'd be terrified. Hang on, I'll put that on now. Can you see that, TJ?
It's a BMW.
Yes, true. Yeah, it's the big R. It's the big R1200.
Should you go like that then, TJ?
Yeah.
Do you love bikes?
That was either exasperation and not someone else who's got one of those.
That was exactly what it was.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was either
nice.
that. Go on, sorry.
They're lovely bikes, but they're just too big and heavy.
Well, you see, the problem is my size and my cuddliness dictates that I need something that's a fair, decent size. Otherwise, I look like a circus gorilla on a tricycle.
How tall are you?
Well, I was 6'2", but I think I've shrunk a bit now.
Well, I'm 5'11".
Right.
And my mate's 6'7".
Jesus.
And rode my bike comfortably.
Well, this is the thing. When I first passed my test, the first bike I got was a 1250 Bandit, and that was fine because I thought it was a decent sized bike. But this is the bike that I wanted to start out. The original bike that I wanted was this, but it wouldn't fit through the back gate. So I ended up settling for the Bandit, which was still a bit of a wiggle to get it through the back gate, but I managed to get it in. I ultimately ended up widening the back gate anyway to make that easier. And then the realization dawned on me that, well, if I'd just widened the gate anyway, I'd have been able to get the GS. Yeah. So that's what ultimately happened.
But so long as it's your dream bike.
Sorry?
So long as it's your dream bike.
Do you know what? Yeah.
I
haven't got any problems with it at all. It's taken me on 3 trips around Europe. And yeah, I'm quite happy with it for the time being. Nothing's fallen off it. It goes as fast as I need it to go, and my size and heft dictates that I'm no good. It's as sporty a bike as you can buy. You're not going to be able to flick that through bends with my heft sat on top of it. So there isn't really much point. So this goes fast enough for me. It handles my heft and everything I need to take with me. So, yeah, I'm happy with this.
You do know that motorbikes were made for women, don't you?
It sounds... Well, yeah, because there's nowhere for the gentleman vegetables to sit comfortably.
And also, a woman's centre of gravity is in her hips.
Yeah, true.
So if I wiggle my hips, I can get my knee down rather than throw my ass off the edge of the seat.
If I wiggle my hips, my little dislocates. I'd be on the bike screaming, "Get me off!"
I've had the pegs down and I've had my boots down, but yeah, that's about as far as I want to go on that bike. It's, you know, it suits me, and it suits my size and riding style. And that's not to say that I ride like a judge. Do you know what I mean?
No, I
I'll
do.
yeah, well, I'll kick the ass out of it with the best of them, but then I will also take it easy when I need to, as evidenced by, touch wood, no letters from the local constabulary with a presentation of look how fast you were going.
Allegedly, and I say allegedly, the Formby bypass has seen that bike do 98 miles an hour, and everyone that was following that bike were really shocked.
Well, I've got photographic evidence that shows that that bike that I've just shown you on there has done 131 miles an hour, but I will caveat that with that was on the German autobahns.
Oh my God.
And
Just shows you
also
what
that,
you're learning.
and that is also as fast as that bike will go. It's electronically limited to supposedly 125, but I saw 131 by GPS.
What people don't realize when you say, "I did 100 and whatever on the autobahn," is it's safer to go faster on the autobahn than it is to travel slowly.
It is, but you soon realise when you get over there on the autobahns that just because you're on a motorbike, you're not the fastest thing anymore.
No,
You've
you're
got
not.
all the German lunatics in their Audis and the Mercedes and the BMWs flashing at you to move over and out of their way.
Yeah.
So when you're flying down those autobahns at 131, before you moved out, you looked in the mirror, there was nothing there. Well, the next thing you look down and there's someone behind you flashing because you're going too slow at 131 mile an hour.
It's an eye-opener, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's also one of those things where you can't really sit there for any length of time doing 131 miles an hour because you can literally watch the fuel gauge move.
Talk slower.
What?
I can understand him, and nobody else is interested in bikes.
Yeah, but this is. You need to change the title of this to bike talk.
Bikes, I know.
Yeah.
Go on, carry on.
But yeah, I'm also mindful of the fact that I'm hogging it a bit. So yeah, it's probably time to pass it around.
Go on.
That's okay. She's getting a huff on now.
Yeah,
You're not getting your tea tonight, lad.
I've had enough now.
He's had it. It's been over his head now. I don't mind. Honest to God, it's fine. I'm chatting away in the chat anyway. Listen,
I got a
only
ticket.
know how to use the phone, so it's easy for me. But now you can see what I can't see. You know, when I can't like go and bring anything up on the phone. You know, if you want to bring something up to show from YouTube or whatever, it's dead hard. But I don't understand any of the PC stuff. I'd be snookered on that. Go on, TJ.
I was going to say I got a ticket and had to go on a speed awareness course. And my mates were all flabbergasted. They were like, "What were you doing 31 miles an hour?"
Well, there's another story there. When I first
I went through a filter light that I didn't realise was a filter light.
Yeah. Well, where did I get? Somewhere in Wigan. I can't remember the name of the place that I picked the Bandit up, but it was 2 years old. It had 600 miles on it, so I was quite pleased. So bear in mind, I've passed my test. I've had my license probably about a week, probably even less. I haven't had anything to ride because this is what I'm doing now. This is my first bike I'm going to ride. Picks the bike up, got all the insurance and that, and I'm coming down the 58. And I know full well that the M58 is a quiet motorway anyway, and it's a Sunday, I think. No, it would have been a Saturday. So I'm looking around and I'm checking in my mirrors and I'm thinking it's bloody quiet on here today, isn't it? There's bugger all around. So the windscreen on the Bandit isn't very high. So at the time I was scooching over because I was on the motorway. Now the 1250 Bandits versus the 650 Bandits, they're geared differently, and so they rev a lot lower. So I'm cruising down the M58, wondering why there's no traffic anywhere near me. And I looked down and I happened to notice I was doing 128 miles an hour down the M58.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. I've told you this.
Oh, no, I don't think you have.
Oh, I have told you this.
He told you, but you heard motorway, and switched off like everybody does.
No, I'm telling
Yeah.
you, I'm always on his case over the speed.
Because you're not asked about bikes, so you go, look at that, it's one of his bike stories again, so I'm not fucking
Yeah.
listening.
And
You've
switch
been
off.
sitting in
Yeah.
You
You're
forget,
funny.
Maggie, although I ride a motorbike, I'm a woman, so I can do it too.
I'm going to get one. I'll need a fucking kid's scooter.
Get a
Oh,
bike.
are you on
I-
your phone, TJ?
No, I'm on my PC.
You're on a PC as well. I wouldn't be able to work on a PC. I wouldn't have a clue.
No, it's so
You
much
say
easier
that?
on a PC.
Yeah, I suppose, like Alex says, you say that once I'd have to sit there, like playing around with whatever on the screen to see where it was. Probably once I got the gist of it, I'd be like, I need to get one. I need to get one, and then Alec would be demented then, so I'd have to sort me one.
So I gave you one the other. I gave you one the other week.
Telling everyone.
Last a week. Good God, woman.
The
I know,
laptop.
a week. He did give me the laptop, but why did I say I couldn't use it? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Did I forget the password as soon as I got it, or something like that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think I
wouldn't
forgot the
even.
password. You'll have to do it again. And then I might have a go. I'll have to practice.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
practice and then I'll be on the same as Lainey. Then I'll be able to do what she tells me.
I reiterate, you poor thing.
Say
Yeah.
again. Do you know these buds though? I've got these cheaper buds in my ears, right? And they're really it's quite low. I mean, I'm deaf anyway, but these are quite low. That's the
Turn them
only
up.
thing. I have.
With on the phone.
Oh no, I've done it on the phone. Nothing's happening. I'm looking to see if I can do it on the buds themselves. But I don't think you can you?
I don't know, but I'd be mindful about pressing buttons because you
I
might
know I don't want to press
spin the
anything,
call.
so I won't press anything. I'm leaving it. Oh God. How are you doing, Pink? Are you okay, love? Don't forget, Alec, if you're going off to you're going to do anything, just mute your mic.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Just save me shouting. Mute your mic. So do you play your game on your telly, TJ?
Yeah.
Or on your PC?
I play it on the telly. The PS is connected to the telly, but it's tuned into my channel.
Right. I bought Alec what is it called, Alec? Xbox 360 years back. It's brand new. I think he's used it once, TJ. I said to him, honest to God, I said, you should sell it. Got games and used it once. My son's got, my son got one first, and Alec made up having a go. So I got him one for Christmas with games, and then each year I buy him a game thinking he'd play it, but never did. It's a shame. It's just stuck there. What you play on, TJ?
We've got an Xbox thingy or the PS5.
Yeah, yeah.
I got the PS5 for Christmas.
Yeah, I don't even know what one of them is. All I used to play was what the little handheld ones. Can't remember. Everyone was getting
Game Boy?
years. No, what was it, Alec? I got
The
it's
DS.
yeah, DS. That's it. Oh, you're in bed, Pink. Oh, flare up. Not on way scale. I'm okay. I'm going to sleep out like a light after listening to YouTube, and I go off with the wired buds in my ears because these you can't sleep on these because you press the button and it'll just pause. And then I wake up again about 2 o'clock in the morning. Get up, go to the toilet, and then I come back, and then it takes me a while going back off, so I put the buds in again, listen to a bit of YouTube, and that's the way it goes all through the night. I don't have a proper sleep. It's constantly disturbed. just does my head in. I go like that, and then I'll go normal, then I go like that again. It's just the same with everyone, isn't it?
I put my head on
But
the
yeah.
pillow and I'm out.
Well, this is the way I go sometimes, and most times I have to listen to something, but you stay asleep.
Oh well, I'm getting old now, you see, so I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, go for a pee, and straight back into bed. I'm almost doing it in my sleep.
Yeah. See, I can never get up at the crack of dawn because my legs wouldn't let me anyway. I need to have my tablets for them to work. It takes me ages. But it's just this waking up through the night, TJ. It just wears me out.
Oh, have you not tried going to sleep without electronics?
Yeah, I've tried all that. That was the reason I got them. I never used to do any of this. It was when I couldn't sleep that I started listening to stuff. I never ever did that. So this is when I really got into YouTube and started listening to true crime and stuff like that. And then I got obsessed with it. And it really does help to relax me when I'm listening of a night, just turn over and just listen to what's going on. And before about 10 minutes, if that, I'm out to the count. I have to. So when I get up for a pee and I can't go back off again, I press it and I have to bring it back to where I remember and watch it again. So it takes me about 5 times through the night, listening and going off, listening and going off. That's the way I am. Hiya, Barbara Smith. Good to see you, love. Pink fan. Hello, my darling. How was you?
Whose birthday was 27th of June? Mary Jane. Mary Ann.
Mary Jane. Mary Jane.
Mary J. Ann.
No, it's not. It's Mary J. Oh, I don't know. Mary Jane. Is it Mary Jane or Mary J. Ann? Here we go. It was Tina's birthday, same day as yours, I did tell you. And I remembered and went to message her. And as you know how I get sidetracked so quick.
You didn't.
I think it was Maria G messaged and said, and I went, oh shit, I meant to. So I messaged her. Yeah, I had a text of her. I texted to check that she was okay, and she just replied, "I'm okay." So that's all I can tell you guys because that's all I know. So Mary Jane Doe says, like Mary Jane Alec. See,
Yes,
thought it
Maggie.
was Mary J. Ann.
It does say Mary J. Ann if you look at it.
It doesn't. It says Mary Jane Doe.
All right. So when did we start putting double N's in Jane then?
Well, her mother must have put a double N in it.
Well, it's not Jane, is it? It's Jan.
No, it's not. Jan is
Oh,
a
it is?
J-A-N.
Oh, whatever.
All right, TJ.
Yes.
What do you think? Is it Jan or Jane? It's all on you, TJ.
I'll leave now then, shall I?
No, help me out. Tell the truth, you know that. Come on,
I
tell
was
the
reading
truth.
it and I was thinking Mary J. Ann.
Thank you.
Oh, shut up, TJ.
Yes.
Shut up. Oh my God. Yous are sticking together just because you've got fights, that's it.
I would just like to say that the facts stand for themselves.
I would just like to say, Alec, kiss my ass.
So,
maybe later. Go ahead, Martin.
Hang on a second. Mary's just written there. I couldn't spell it like that when I made my account long ago. So you couldn't spell it like Jane, or you couldn't spell it like Janne.
I'm going to guess Mary Jane Doe was already taken.
Yes.
I'm going to guess that Mary Jane was already taken, so she had to add the extra N.
That's what I'm saying.
So I concur with Alec. He's saying Jane isn't normally spelled that way. Oh, shut up, Martin. So Mary Jane Doe, yes to which
Yes.
one of them? Mary Jane. Let's see. Clock's ticking.
It's all right. It's Mary Jane.
She needed to change it
Yes.
because it had
No,
already
we need to
taken.
know what she did. It was taken, so I made it work. So you
There
put
you
the
go.
extra N in.
Yep.
Did you put the extra N in? Yeah. All these names. TJ, how did you get your name?
I'm going to guess that her initials begin with T and J.
Yeah, but a work in progress, so shut up.
I am a work in progress. I am getting better by the minute. I learn things every day.
Oh, sounds very interesting. Love interesting people, you know. Do you know who I've been talking to? My God, I have never met anyone who writes long texts. I write a book. I'm known for it.
What's a
And
book?
well, I have to say that so you understand. Because when I
Not,
say
not a
book,
not a booth.
you go, guys, listen, will you tell TJ what way I have to speak sometimes so you understand? I have to, and sometimes I say use, I say y'all. They taught me that as well. So, all right then. So, I write a book, and
Book.
A book or a book?
someone just fuck off, and someone just still put me okay or a fucking heart, and I'm like, oh my God, just wrote a book, and that's all I fucking got to say back to me. So anyway, Lizzo, you know Lizzo, the mods on Leanie's and in here as well. Her daughter, you need to add her. She's brilliant, Beth. Um, I was watching her live. She's brilliant, but when she writes texts, I've never known anyone that can give so much information and makes you feel like you're actually there. And it's like you're reading a book. It's brilliant. I said to her, "Oh my God, she's so interested. She's got to write an autobiography because she's brilliant. You've really, I love her. I don't even know, mind you. I don't think Lizzo's in here." But I can't even think of Beth's. I don't even know how to share a channel. Has anyone got Beth's a channel link and you can share it? Because honest to God, you need to add her. She's funny as well. She really is funny, and she has a mum on with her. Just the two of them, TJ, and at the minute she's doing, you know, that Jay Slater that's gone missing in Tenerife.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's everywhere at the minute, but she's really looking into that, and we were all talking about it last night, saying what we thought, and because you're hearing so much, you don't know whether you're just hearing rumours or it's just people telling lies. You haven't got a clue, but there's all little things being coming out now that he's supposed to have robbed a 12k Rolex watch. So I don't know whether you've been looking into it or anything.
Oh no, but my dad said my dad knows a lot about terrain and on walking hill, walking, climbing mountains, and all that sort of thing,
Yeah.
and getting drunk in his younger days.
Oh
So
God, tell
apparently
me
he
about
was
it.
drunk. So if he'd have gone looking for water from that building, he'd have either crawled along the road or fell off,
Yeah.
so that he would have been found. So he
Yeah, that's
reckons
what I
he's been
mean. It's
lifted.
been found because there's been everyone, they've had drones and everything. So I think this is just what I think at the moment. I think he's arranged to meet somebody. He asked that girl well, she said he asked her for directions to wherever, and she pointed him in the opposite direction than she was going. This was at a bus stop, and then when she was on her way, she seen him on the road going in the opposite direction. She told him. So I think he's arranged to meet someone because there was a car scene and it was there for a while. And then someone was seen talking into at the window of the car, if I'm not mistaken. So I think he is arranged to meet someone and they've gone because he's being found. So that's what I think up to now. What you think, Pink Fan? You have what, love? Hiya, Johnny. Good to see you, chicken. I can see someone saying hello to you, but I can't see you in chat. I can't see. So you don't see everything on here. So I can't see where Donna Clark is.
Scroll up.
Oh yeah, there she is. Hi everyone, I'm in and out. I have to get errands done, and it's 100 and oh my God, 111 degrees. Donna, God help you. Don't worry, Donna. Thanks for coming in, and I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, been keeping up with the Jay Slater case. Did you go on Bets, Pink? Did you go on Bets? I don't think you were. I didn't notice you there last night, or were you? I don't know what day I'm in. It was last night to me. So, and it's last night to you as well, because you're in the UK. I get mixed up, TJ, who's in this country and who's not.
In
So,
London,
sorry?
111 Fahrenheit is 43 degrees Celsius.
Oh my God.
0.8
When
if
my
we're
mate
being
got
pedantic.
married, it was 42 degrees. We were in Marbella, weren't we, Alec, on Rhonda's wedding?
Yes.
Oh
Well,
my God, the hottest day. We were
at
there.
one
It
point
was their
just
wedding.
before, yeah, at one point just before the wedding, we saw 44.
Yeah, it was awful. But then, when the actual wedding took place, we were in dresses and that, because I was a maid of honour. Funny enough, I don't remember being hot. I mean, there was umbrellas everywhere and that, but it was lovely, but it was really hot. I'm all caught up with Bets, but wasn't in the live. Oh, yeah, she said she just wants to get more established, and then so she can get a time and a day that she's going to be on now, so we all know, get a routine, so we can watch it. She's like trying to get all the info and get herself sorted. At the minute, the kids have got chicken pox, so she's been a bit up the wall with them because they're itching, and well, you know what it's
Just
like when the
paint them with
kids.
calamine lotion, they'll be fine.
Well, she's been doing that, but the kids are tearing themselves to pieces. So she's trying to stop them, so she put pyjamas on them, but they've got away now. You know, they're holding the pyjamas and scratching it with the clothes. It's horrible
No,
now,
you've
isn't it? You can't
literally
help
got to get a paintbrush and paint them head to toe with calamine.
loads of it on, loads, because you used to just dab it with cotton wool. But I just
had
hate it when you go.
German measles.
Yeah, I had that German measles.
I was in
Yeah,
Germany at the time,
yeah,
and they gave us calamine, but it didn't set. You know the way our calamine sets.
like sure.
This stuff didn't set. It was like painting me with paint. Took forever to soak in. It was like a runny conditioner, you know, like a skin cream.
Well, I
But
think that's what calamine lotion's like.
No, because calamine sets, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes to like that white sort
Like
of dry.
cementy type, yeah.
Yeah, like you've whitewashed the inside of your windows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but this stuff stayed soft, like I'd been slathered
like
in
moisturiser, yeah.
moisturiser, but it stopped me itching.
I know you can get a tablet because I had it in the hospital one time. I had it actually all over me, and apparently I'm allergic to a certain antibiotic, and it was a raised rash, and it was so itchy, and they gave me a tablet, an anti-itching tablet, and it was brilliant. Only a little tiny white one, but I'm wondering if you can buy something like that.
Yeah, it's called antihistamines for hay fever.
I don't know whether it was just that, you know. Hiya, Rafa. What's to do, love? Oh, Rafa's sick. Everyone's getting sick. Oh, you can get calamine cream now as well.
Chamomile. Calamine.
Chamomile.
That's tea, isn't it?
Yeah, chamomile's tea. Calamine lotion, she means. So I don't you wish I could get off, Pink?
I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just trying to ascertain what we're actually talking about here. We're getting streams crossed.
Well, calamine is a herb, and yes, you can get calamine. Chamomile cream.
Oh, okay.
It's something different.
Used to. Rafa, you're having issues with your chest, love. What's to do? Are you asthmatic? DJ. Telling me about me book and me book. And now about chamomile.
Oh, dear.
Listen, when you go live, TJ, you can get Alec up on yours. You just make a good pair.
Oh, dear.
What's the two? I'm having issues with my chest. I don't know what's wrong. I'm about to go to the emergency room. Oh, Robert, can't you hardly breathe? Is your chest really tight? And is someone going with you? Oh. It's not pains in your chest, is it, Rapper? Is it like a cough, like something wrong in that way? But it's not a pain in your chest. Oh, God.
I imagine if it was pain in his chest, he'd have more important things to be doing than to be letting us know he's got problems
I
with
don't
his
think
chest.
so, Al. Because you know one of the mods, Lizzo, you remember you were there? She was in chat saying she had pains in her chest and she still stayed on. She had a heart attack. She was
Joking.
modding while she was having a heart attack. No, I'm not messing.
Jesus.
Isn't that true, guys? Didn't
Some
Lizzo
people
have a
don't.
heart attack in the
Some
in the
people
live?
don't realise that heart attacks are not as severe as they are on the movies.
Yeah.
But some of them can be though, can't they?
Yeah, but
I mean,
people
some people
can.
only have like little pains, little nagging pains, and apparently they've all been little tiny mini heart attacks. Just shows you. My brother's mates years ago, fine, healthy is what we knew, and he apparently had said to his wife, "Oh, getting these stupid little pains in my chest, not on to moan about, it's just annoying me now and again, just a little pain." And next thing she heard a bang and went up and he was dead on the floor.
Oh,
That's what she
God.
told the hospital, what he'd said. How bad is that? You just don't know. So what's he say? My grandparents, so you're going with your grandparents, rapid breathing or heart, hang on. Oh, it's his breathing, guys, it's not his heart, thank God. Rapid, don't come on here anymore, go and get yourself seen too, and let us know how you're doing, Rapper. Let us know how you're doing, love. Good luck, Rapper. I hope you're alright. Oh. Oh. Yeah, make sure you tell them everything, Rapper. Because everyone's coming down with something, you know. Everyone's having flare-ups, like yourself. Do you know what? I never looked at it as flare-ups. I must get them too. I just put it down to I've had bad days again. You know, sometimes when I get really bad on my legs, but it's just like flare-ups, isn't it? You know, do you know, I'm worse, TJ, in the heat
All
than
right.
I am in the cold. It's crazy, isn't it? But apparently there is people like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
find it slows me down a lot. You know, in the warm weather, I swell, my legs swell and that. So I am better in the winter. See, I'm always different. Do you have a respiratory in? I don't know what that means.
Infection.
I think he said he didn't know, Martin. He doesn't know what it is. So maybe, he's got a chest infection or something. He's had chest, obviously had chest pain. He said it's not chest pains though. It's his breathing thing. So I don't think it's the heart or anything like that. It's his breathing. You know, like if you're having an asthma attack or something. So
Pink
if
Pan
he's
says
got
he does
inhalers,
inhale.
then he must have what is it, asthma? I don't know. If he's a smoker. When he's been on the live, I've never seen him smoking, but saying that, he's never been on long enough. Oh, looking now. Guys, everyone's getting sick. Got to call this sick note group. Love to. So
Wasn't he a
what's happening?
character on the
Are
telly?
you off work? What do you say, TJ?
Wasn't Sick Note on the telly?
Yeah, that was in what was it called? Was it? Oh
London's
God.
burning.
Was it? Yeah, London's burning.
London's Burning, yeah, Sick Note.
Yeah. Are you off work, TJ?
Sadly, no.
Still got to go in?
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, it's like Halleck here. He had one day off. He's never off sick, ever. And he was really sick when he come home from Europe. And when he said he was staying off, I got worried because that's not him. He never stays off. And he was only off one day. And that was it.
2.
I think your cough lasted about, was it 2 days?
Yeah, 2 days I was off. But yeah, the cough is still lingering now.
Yeah, it's been like, it was bad for about 3 weeks, wasn't it? Constant. But
Yeah.
every now and again you have a little cough, yeah. Pink fan, he's had bad chest pains before. I didn't know that. Oh, God. But if he's got inhalers, that means he's like asthmatic, doesn't it?
Well, there's other respiratory issues that require inhalers.
Really? Because I thought that was only for asthma.
No.
Oh, see? Thinking they were all. I know fuck all. So, what's
It
happening,
depends.
CJ? What other games do you play?
I'm about to set up a game. I'm going live with Lego Hobbit.
And what's the game?
You know, Lego characters.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Like,
running like a Lego character.
yeah, like Lego
So what-
Star Wars, but with Lego Hobbit instead.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got a clue.
Lego
The other
Batman.
fella
Yeah,
upstairs used to play it when he was a baby. Lego Star
What?
Wars.
What is what is it that losing over to the Julie's lad? What is it he's in the little figures?
No idea. Couldn't tell.
You know,
War
Lord of the
something.
Rings.
War stuff, war something.
A World of Warcraft.
Is it Warcraft or is it
I don't know.
Warhammer.
Or Warhammer, that
Which?
could be it, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it, yeah. Yeah.
You know the film
But
Lord of the Rings?
yeah. I know.
Well, it's like that, but it's Lego.
Oh,
Do you play that on the
That's
PS5 or on the PC?
I think I'm playing it on the PS5.
Warhammer, yeah, that's it, Martin.
I've just not got the hand-eye coordination to play those sort of games on those controllers. I can play them on the PC when I've got one hand on the keyboard and one hand on the mouse. But I just can't do it with those controllers.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I cannot do anything like that on a PC. Can't play games.
See, you two can help each other so much. There
Right.
she is, Maria G. There
Stop talking
she
a sec,
is.
because I'm just going to come in with this cup.
Go on. Oh, she's even making me a cup of coffee. Thank you very much, Alec. I think he's gone to the hospital, Maria. He's gone with his grandparents have took him. Everyone's getting sick. Oh, God. How are you, Messy Jessie? When I say that, I think of my dog. How many dogs have you got, TJ?
I've only got the one.
I thought you had a few.
No, I have had. I've only ever had one dog in the house at a time.
Right. My eldest son is ill. Oh no, what's wrong with you? What's going on? I think something's going on. Everyone's getting sick there, isn't it? Hit the like if you please. Hit the like if you don't, please. Just basically hit the like.
I think in the UK, it's the changing in the weather because it's, you know what I mean? You get damp and then you get dry and then it gets hot and then it's cold and then it's, windy.
I know.
Yeah, you could be onto something there. Yeah.
We had a thingy warning, a weather warning. But
yeah, that was rain. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Rain this morning, and then flooding. I think there's one there now for flooding. But
honest
yeah,
to God, so
There
much
was
rain.
There was a classic car and bike show at the Idiot today, and I was going to go and film that, but it was dancing down all night till early hours, and I thought for me to drive half an hour to get up there and
Where was it?
Lydia.
Do you know what? I'm not interested in cars or anything, but even I'd go to that.
Yeah, but you won't get on the bike, will you?
No, I'll go to sidecar with it.
Yeah, but I haven't got a sidecar.
Not you.
Why won't you get on the bike?
Terrified.
Her words to me when I asked her to get on the back of the bike was, I wouldn't get on the back of that fucking thing with you if you were taking me to my own funeral. So I think that was pretty conclusive. She's not going to get on it.
Would you get on the back of a bike with another woman?
Don't know. Don't think so. I have had to go over bike years ago when I was younger. I don't know whether it's as you get older you're more fearful. I don't know, but probably not.
Because a mate of mine, I'm not getting on the back of that. You do 90 out the fucking gate. And he was like, why won't you get on the back of a bike? Because you do 90 out the gate. So one day I turned up, get a lid on, get a jacket on, get on the back of the bike. And she went and got a lid on, got a jacket on. He stood there gobsmacked. She got on the back of the bike. So when I had my Bandit 6 and he got on the back and she held on and we tootled off, went on the normal to the where the fuck are we roundabout and came back. And he was stunned. And she said, when can we go out again?
She wouldn't get me on it. Well, he's took the neighbour house on it. She was dying to have a go. So we got a helmet, a jacket, thrown it on her, and off they went. She loved it. Absolutely loved it. But now, Maria G said she went on the back of a motorcycle once. I leant the other way going round the corner.
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
Now, is it right? I would have leant the way the road was going, like, I'd have gone, if we were going round a bend to the left, I'd have gone left. Is that right?
You lean with the bike. If you don't,
that's what way I would have gone.
Yeah. But don't be sort of moving around on the back either, because the slightest little movement from you on the back can really influence how the bike goes.
I'd be like a sticky butt. Clinging on. I wouldn't leave go, but terrified. She didn't want to lean with the bike. I got told off. He said it was dangerous.
It is.
I made my dad bike fall over when we stopped at the lights once. It was so embarrassing, Martin said. Maria G said, yeah, I'm banned from motorcycles. Oh, no.
My son's got legs. My son's got legs forever. And my pegs are quite high for the passenger because, you know, it's men that ride and women that sit on the back. So the pegs are higher for some stupid reason. Anyway, moving on. So when he's on the back of my bike, I can rest my elbows on his knees while I'm riding.
My God.
It's hilarious.
Oh. So did your husband drive a bike, have a bike?
No. Husband doesn't drive and doesn't ride a bike.
Does he get on with you okay?
No chance.
Doesn't get on. See, because we know yous.
No, he doesn't want to get on the back of a bike, any bike.
Well,
he's like you. No, not getting on the back of a bike.
I think it's one of those Marmite things, isn't it? Yeah, it's one of those Marmite things. You like it or you don't. I don't think there is really any in between. And yeah, it's just amazing. I just love it. I just love being at the lights and you get all the little scallies pulling up next to you and the little sported up cars, and they think they're gonna have you from the lights, and they've just got no chance at all. You don't even have to try on a bike. It's just, and you're gone into the distance, and they're just disappearing.
You see, now I do the opposite to that. You know, when you when you're on a big bike and you got the scooter fiends come along, and they're
Yeah.
like wing, 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 wing,
Yeah.
wing, 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 and you're like, behave.
Yeah.
So I'll rev, and then the lights change, and I just stay there.
Yeah.
And
I
then
like to give the Scallies in the RS3s I like to give them first gear off the line, because usually they've got a DSG gearbox anyway, or automatic at worst. And then I'll give them first gear. I'll just take off nice and gently in first gear, and then because mine's got the quick shift on it, I just wind it up to about 7,500 revs, and then just click my way up through the gears, and you just go sailing past them, and they just don't know what day it is.
Did I tell you this? I was on my test, and we'd gone to the Where the Fuck Are We roundabout. That's the one that's halfway down the Lancs. It's where Scousers go, say where the fuck are we, and come back.
Oh yeah, not a screen. Is it double roundabout? Was it?
No, the one that's down the Lancs past the showcase. The first.
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah.
Turn left there, and you go to turn left, and you go to Ormskirk or something.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I was on my test there. We'd done the roundabout. It was when we were at tail end of Hurricane something or other. So I was fighting the wind going down, and the wind was behind us coming back. So because I'd done the roundabout, we stopped, pulled in, had a ciggy, and he said to me, "Are you all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay." Because he said, "Because I've got to see you do the speed limit.
Yeah.
I have to see you do it. You don't have to do it when you've passed your test, but I have to see it, and the examiner has to see you making progress."
Yeah.
And I'm like, So I'm on a Kawasaki 125. Was it a Kawasaki? No, Yamaha 125. And I'm getting up there. I'm getting there. I'm 40, 45, 50. And he's going in my ear. "Go on, girl. Come on. You can do this. Come on, get it going." And this scooter, the lights changed, so I had to slow down and stop. This scooter comes up next to me, and my instructor in my ear goes, "Woman, I swear to God, I'm going to knock shit out of you if you do not take this scooter." If this scooter wins, because he's got the school, we've both got high vises on with the school blazoned over us.
Yeah.
I went, "Yeah, but I've got L plates." So he can't hear me. I'm going, "Yeah, but I've got L plates."
Yeah.
So I'm shaking my head. He went, "Don't you dare shake your head at me, woman. Get going now."
Yeah.
I was like,
"Well, how long have you been riding?"
I've been riding, oh good God, don't know, 10 years? 11 years?
Right, okay.
Hang on, how old am I? I'm 55, 39. What's that, 14 years? 16 years. 16 years.
Yeah. Well, I've only been riding, I think 7. We worked it out to the other day. So when I was going through the motions, it was all, you had to do the CBT first.
Yep.
Then you do the mod 1 and the mod 2. So I'm going to guess that when you did yours, you didn't have to do that. You got it through before all the rules changed.
Literally, I passed in the October and they brought it in the January.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sound. So I goes down to do my CBT, and they do it over a weekend. It's 99 quid or whatever it is, and they put you on this bike and make sure you can ride it around the car park and not crash, and you can stop and you don't drop it, and it's only a 125 little stupid thing. But going back to that circus gorilla on a tricycle, this little it was a 125 Suzuki van it was, and it was just horrendous, and the speedo is down on the tank, if I remember correctly. And I'm looking down at the tank, and the way the speedo was labelled up, the numbers for miles an hour were in big bold numbers, but the scale was labelled in lowercase smaller for miles per hour, and then the kilometers an hour scale on the speedo was in smaller letters, but it was labelled as kilometers in big bold letters. Whoever designed that should be taken outside and set on fire, because it was a ridiculous setup for a speedo. But anyway, I'm riding along Derby Road, is along down here by us, and I'm riding along, and I'm doing what I thought was 40 miles an hour, and he's talking to me in my ear, and he's going, "You're all right there?" And obviously you can't talk back. I'm only nodding like that, and he's going, "Have you seen how fast you're going?" And I'm looking down at the speedo, and I'm nodding, and he goes, "You know, you're only doing 40 kilometers an hour, don't you?" And I looked down at the speedo, and he must have seen me shake my head. He said, "I saw you when we got back to the office, he said, I saw you put your hand up." He said, "And the next thing you took off from this next set of lights," he said, "you got to 40 faster than ever seen one of those bikes ever go before." And then I gave him a mouthful about how the speedo was labelled up on this stupid, ridiculous, tiny 125 bike. But yeah, I can understand how people are a little bit shady about riding around on small bikes, because there's just no get up and go. The get up and go's got up and gone. It's never had it.
I love riding around on a 125.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
If I could
My
get older
intention.
one, if I could
Yeah.
get older one, I would have a Honda. I would swap the bike I've got now for a Honda Valadero 125 because
No.
it's tall enough and
Yeah.
it's small enough for me to get in and out with it, no problems. I'm having problems, although this one's a very light bike. I'm having problems with it getting it in and out the gate and whatnot.
Excuse me. It sounds like what you need is to widen your gate. Because that's
Alec
the route.
can see that. Alec, go to private chat.
Hey?
Go to private chat.
How do I go to private chat?
Well, you know when you're on you see us two here, and you got the chat at the side where it says comments.
Oh yeah.
So there
private chat. Oh yeah, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, I got knocked off, and then when I came back in, I was shouting yous. Obviously, you couldn't hear me, so I had to go completely out, close StreamYard, and then come back in. That done it to me last time. I don't know why. Alec, go into the private chat.
I am. I'm in there now.
You're in there now because
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
asking you questions about the bike. Yeah, you can hear me now, Pink. Yeah, I couldn't get in before, so I don't know what happened there, but that happens exactly the same thing last time. I just went down and I was gone off the panel and no one could hear me. So I was adjusting my mic settings, but it had nothing to do with that. I just had to completely go out, close StreamYard and start all over again. Oh, does anyone want to come up?
That's happened on the panel and I go on quite often.
Does that happen to you?
Doesn't happen to me, but it happens to the two girls who I go on
And
panel
are
with.
they on their phones?
One's on
yeah.
laptop.
Well, I'm thinking it's because I'm on the phone. I've never had that before. It's crazy.
It's just StreamYard mess housing about.
Yeah, it's definitely because I don't know what the hell goes on. I'm talking. I'm not even on the panel. I only said terrifying. What was that? I didn't. Hang on. I'm such a I just thought Max was talking about being knocked off a bike. She was on about the panel, wasn't she? If I had been knocked off a bike, Martin, I'd be dead now, unalive even. Oh God, see what I mean? Yeah, when conversations collide, it's easily done, isn't it? Hey, it's easily done. Do you want to come up, Maria? Martin, I'm going to send you the link anyway. May as well get a full panel. I need to wee as well. So hang on. Let me invite the people up. Let's have a little yarn, yak, chat, whatever. There you go. I'm waiting on my Uber. Well, you can still wait on your Uber on panel. Never mind. Run out of damn butter. Good. No butter. Dry bread for me, please. So who's here? Is there only 3 of us?
Yeah.
There's Maria G, Pink fan. Martin's here. Maria, Martin, Pink. Oh, and she's waiting for a Red Bull. In this Red Bull, you know, I wish she wouldn't have it. Well, she wouldn't have it. She's going to have a heart attack because that makes you go all fast, doesn't it? She said it doesn't with her, though.
Did you say good? I run out of butter.
Yeah. Got to have dry
Scandalous.
bread.
Ah?
Hello, Martin. I'm waving
I
back.
know I'm going to turn my telly down. I'm not organised here, you know. No.
You having that Red Bull again, Maria?
Oh my God.
Hang on, has Martin set a precedent here where we've all got to put our cameras on?
No.
Well, you
No.
Put, you,
No.
he sometimes puts his on, but you don't
I'm
have
not.
to.
No.
Oh, I'm not. Martin, you've got no sounds. Hang on, let me try and... I can't hear Martin at all.
I can. Very quiet, but I can hear him.
I can't even... It says, reduce my
I don't
background.
I don't
Shout.
have a phone, so that's why you can't hear me. And like, I can't, and I just hold the phone to my mouth like that.
Yeah, that happened last time. I think it's these as well, Martin. These buds that I've got in, everyone's like, I can hear you, but sometimes it's a struggle. Well,
So was that all of us?
Maria,
Or just me?
you're all
Yeah.
right now. It's more. It was more to you then, but you're all right now. You're nice and loud when you just said that.
Good.
Say hello to Alec, Maria.
Hi, Alec.
Hi, Maria. How's it going?
I'm good. How's you?
Ah, wonderful. Thank you very much.
It's good to hear. How are you, Maggie?
I'm all right. I'm okay, love.
Oh, that's good.
I was waiting for a call earlier. I didn't know what time it was going to come, so I thought, and I knew it was going to be a long one. So I didn't want to. I was going to go live this morning. Then I got a text that I'd missed. So I knew I was waiting for a call. So I waited. So then I put 4 o'clock. Then I put 5 o'clock. Then I was like, oh my God. But it's all right now. But it wasn't very nice news. But yeah. No, I don't like butter, Pink Band, do I? Can't stand it. Can't stand butter or anything. I've got to have complete dry bread. Alec, you know, if I have toast, what have you got to do if I have toast?
I've just posted it there. Back to Pink's fan.
Where? Oh yeah, if we have toast or any kinds of spread, I have to close the windows.
That's really weird.
I swear, Marie, I'm not taking away. I can taste the butter way more if there's any fresh air.
That's really weird.
I'm telling you, have a piece of... I'm telling you, have a piece...
Cold air.
Yeah. You eat it inside. And
because it can melt. It will melt on the toast.
That's why it tastes much nicer when I eat toast outside.
Honest to God, it tastes way buttery when you're outside. So if you want
same with
something
jam
to taste really buttery, go outside.
Jam goes back to being jelly again if you take it outside as well. It's not just butter, there's other things. Jam.
Jam?
If you take jam outside, if you put it on hot toast, it goes all like syrupy, doesn't it, jam? But if you take it outside, it goes back to being a jelly again, like when it's in the jar. When it's on the toast.
I don't know.
And the toast goes cold too, doesn't it? I mean, it's that as well. You're taking it outside the toast.
My friend used to put the butter on after the toast when the toast was cold.
Yeah.
Now, I did used to Dublin through a stage when I was a kid that I used to do that.
Yeah, I don't really find.
Excuse me.
No.
I need a pee break.
Completely different.
All right, Maggie.
Thank you, Maria.
Maggie.
It comes to something when the host has to ask permission to go for the pee.
I know.
Right, yeah, for everyone.
Like the class, we like the class.
Say no.
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
No, you got to stay here, mate. Sorry.
You have to do something first. You have to do a song or something, and then you can go to the toilet. Oh, don't.
Right, now, what we could do here depends on whether she's taking us with her and she can hear what we're saying. But what we could all do when she comes back is pretend that none of us have got any sound and see how long it takes her to work it out. But now I've said that, she may well have taken us with her and she's listening.
She's probably listening to us right now.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Maggie, are you listening?
She probably is,
your
mate.
memory.
Talking about
she's probably looking for some prescription drugs to put in my coffee.
Oh, she's probably laughing.
Yeah,
I
I haven't seen anything shouted at me out the window yet, so I don't know. It could go either way. This really, to be fair. But anyway, never mind.
But you'd
Yeah,
have to not. She would know you. It's no good muting, though, is it? You would have to literally not be. You have to literally be quiet.
well,
I think
that's the
we've only
thing.
got like one person in chat.
Because we've got a window
Just get her up
open,
on
and
person.
she'll be able to hear whether I'm speaking or not. So she'd know.
Ah,
Oh, because you're in the same
ah.
house. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty well.
that's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit
Okay.
difficult, isn't it?
Well, maybe
Oh,
the
well,
She's
rest
not
of
going
sure
to
us
hear
enough.
will
me
know.
talk.
We'll
If I was
do
back
it
there,
another
she's not going to hear
time,
me talk.
My headphones have an individual switch on them, so
Mm.
it doesn't show as muted on StreamYard.
Ah,
I don't.
Right, so you can mute your headphones.
If I go like that, right, you
Ah.
can see a little crossed out microphone.
Yeah.
Like that's because I'm doing that on the computer. But if you've got headphones that have got a switch on them, I haven't got my headphones on at the moment. If you've got a headphone that's got a switch on them, it doesn't register on StreamYard that it's muted.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we've all got to get those headphones.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah, I think
We could get
I
away
think
with
she.
it then.
Yeah,
We do
I
it in
don't.
secret code.
Yeah, I thought I was being a smart ass using the normal headset that I use for when I'm in meetings in work, and there's nothing as fancy on that. It's just volume up, volume down, and if I press the button, it doesn't even mute. I've got to mute it on the screen. So yeah, that's me out of that game.
Well, I've only got a mute button. I would have to just literally be quiet.
You got headphones as well, or Maria?
No, I'm just on my phone with like a normal phone speaking.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, just holding it to my face.
Yeah.
Like a microphone, like it's a microphone. Yeah.
I just got the mic, and if you have that on it, it would know that we're muted. So you would literally have to just shush Martin, and to shush.
I love the way you say that. Just shush, Martin. Just shush.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not
fucking
that it's you
adorable.
that's really talkative.
Well, it's not me. It's you. You're the one who can't stop
I'd have to walk
rabbiting.
away from the phone. I'd have to walk away and lock it in the cupboard.
I know.
And then I don't know how I would know then, would I?
I don't think that's
No.
just don't do that to yourself, Maria. Just don't do it.
No, I don't think I could do it. I think I might fail you all.
I recommend don't do that. I'm not your doctor. I'm not your doctor.
Oh, I would.
I've not taken that oath that they take.
I'm just waiting for this doorbell to go. You know that it's really loud. It makes me jump, let alone anything else.
Plus, Mama's down there. I'm back. Had visitors. She said, "You have visitors."
Visions. Oh, visitors.
So it's visions. You said visions, didn't you? Had visions.
I didn't see that.
Isn't it a good job that this stream doesn't have the AI voice with it?
Oh God, you're one. Yeah, you're on the Tomb Raider one that you were playing. You had an AI voice set up so that you could play and hear what we were saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny.
I have no idea what that was. I have no idea what that's about.
Right.
Tell her.
So I'm playing a game.
Yeah.
And it comes up. So when you're talking to somebody and somebody's talking, so
Hello,
Martin would
just
say,
let you
"Hello,
know, I
TJ,
can't
how are you
breathe."
doing?" But I can't read and play the game.
No.
So I had an AI voice put on so that it would read what somebody said to me.
Ah.
So I could respond.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
You say you like that?
No, I wouldn't. Would I not?
Some of it was
would it
quite
get annoying?
One of my subs put ha 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 laughing.
And they got really busy
AI went,
as well.
ah.
People were deliberately writing stuff that would sound stupid, weren't they?
One of them was called Ramen, as in Raman, and the AI was calling it Rayman.
Yeah, this AI stuff is a good idea, but I don't think it's quite there just yet.
Needs a bit more, you know, looking into it.
It does.
Did he tell you I've just gone flying?
Hey?
Yes.
Did he tell you that he went flying?
No.
Yes. 7:28.
Oh, what?
7:28.
I don't know. I went out the door to let. What does it do? I went to get the blanket off the table, and as I went through, and it fell right through the fucking chairs. And then the dog comes in, and she's going all demented because she's knocked a ball under. So we had to go and get a stick to get the dog's ball. Oh, this is all the dog does. As constantly the balls go under the couch by the minute. I'm never getting a couch like this again.
Fuck's sake, not again.
I know, so fucking hell. What do you say, Martin?
I was saying, like, if I was you, I'd be thinking, for fuck's sake, not again. Every time that ball went under that couch, I'd be like, oh my god, not again.
Exact. She's got about 50,000 balls because of it. One goes under, we can't get it if it goes right in the fucking corner. And I'm crocheting most of them.
Oh my
That's
god.
right, yeah.
To keep her going. Honest to God, swear down. I'll what she like.
Yeah, she's a pain in the ass.
I have
Oh.
my shoes under my couch, toe to heel, toe to heel, toe to heel. So that if he's playing around with his Kong thing, you know, the thing that rolls around the floor and drops sweets out, treats. If that goes under, he's trying to get under my couch. There's no way he's going to fit. So I put my shoes toe to heel, toe to heel, toe to heel, all the way around underneath my couch, so nothing can go under my couch.
Oh my God, I'm going to have to get a skating board, I swear.
Around your couch?
Or just make her bigger balls.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
A bead curtain or something. No, that was just...
I was going to get a media wall. I'm still getting it, just can't afford it right now. And I said the best thing will come about that because we've got a telly cabinet at the minute with the telly standing on that. So anything dead small goes right under the cabinet. So it's again, get the stick. She knows where you're going. We've got to keep a stick handy in the little queue there in the hall. And that comes out and we have to, Alex back's near broke. So I said the best thing will come about that media wall is not, we won't be able to get nothing underneath. That'll be great. But it'll end up with her nose marks all over it. Killer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, getting that ball out with the stick, that's class of playing with your dog, isn't it? You know, that's spending some time with your dog.
And she
again.
Spend time. She's never not with us. Honest to God, I swear down. I never go out. She's paid.
I know she's always with you. She's with you when you're broadcasting. I know. Yeah, she's right. You're talking about her when she's with you. Yeah.
Listen, she knows everything you're saying to her. Everything. She's been here before. She's human.
Oh,
I've always said it.
She's one of us. She's part of the show.
Yeah.
Like Lily's cat.
Get swimming
Maggie's
noodles.
dog.
Oh my God, Pink.
One of us.
I'm fucking getting on Amazon. She's right.
What?
Oh, I don't believe it. Swimming noodles?
Who's swimming noodles?
Listen, have you seen the noodles? The swimming noodles? They float different colours. Like polystyrene type things.
The pool noodle things, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Stick it under your couch.
That's a brilliant idea. Have we got any?
I fucking ordered them now. I ain't got a minute.
Oh, joy.
You could do it without spending any money at all. Do you want me to tell you how to do it for free?
Then
just get some towels, the dog's blanket maybe.
Towels, a blanket, clothes, old clothes that you're going to throw out.
No, you've got to fucking clean
shoes,
all them. No chance.
like TJ said.
Listen,
TJ had the solution.
It's got to be aesthetic. If there's no black noodles aren't
can I just interject here? You know, dogs like chewing on sponges.
Well, no, she doesn't.
Yeah, that noodle would just get chewed up and it gets spat everywhere, won't it?
No, Jessie will not go near it. Jessie is a peg dog, and I'm saying it, and I just lifted up. Give Jessie a peg, and she can't cope. Her nerves goes to pieces. If you hold the peg and say, "Look what I've got for you," she goes to bits. She
What
loves
breed of dog
pets,
is she?
and she's a Shih Tzu. And you know the middle bit, you know the metal bit on the peg.
Yeah.
She just
Spring.
goes and spits it out.
Well, you could
Once
always put
she's
mice. You could always put mouse traps under there. She won't go under there again.
shut up,
Eggs.
you
So
TJ.
funny. The dog's
I'll
so
leave you
funny.
to it. Oh, you and Alex should be together. I'm going off a mic a minute. I'm going to look for a black noodle. Hang on.
Be careful where
Your
you're
dog.
Googling for black noodles.
Al, your dog is so funny.
Yeah, our
She
dog's so
chews up
funny
peg.
until she's a pain. She is funny, but when you throw something for her, the challenge is that you don't get it past her. And 9 times out of 10, you don't. But sometimes, because she's a Shih Tzu and she's got a flat face, she doesn't quite get the orientation of her gob right as whatever it is that you've thrown is coming down. And what she does is she
Yeah.
sort of smashes it with the front of her face, and then it slides
Oh.
underneath the couch, or it slides underneath the unit the telly's on. And then you just sit in there, and then she just sits there then with her nose stuck under the edge of the couch. And if you leave her for about
Oh.
10 minutes, she starts making this sort of funny, like semi-growl noise, as if to say, "I'm still here. Something's under there. You need to get it for me." And
Yeah.
she'll get up and get it for her straight away. And I'm like, no, just let her wait for it. It's not going to kill her. She's not going to die in the next 10 minutes, is she?
Yeah, nothing happens. Yeah.
The longer you leave it, the more inclined she's likely to be next time to make sure she catches it and doesn't knock it under the couch. But no, when I suggest that, I'm the bad man.
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, you're being played off against each other by the dog, mate. That's what kids do.
I know.
Kids do that.
Yeah.
I
already sleep on the rim of the fucking bed because the dog's sideways in the middle of the bleeding bed.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Your part. Yeah. Oh my god. Bless her. Oh, she's got a character, your dog.
Rex will come up to me and he'll be under the couch. He'll try and get his head right under the couch. And if he can't do it, he'll then sit up and he'll put his paw on my leg or on my foot or whatever's available. And he just sits there like that.
Waiting to get for you to get up and pick it up. Yeah.
Waiting for me to move. And then I go, what do you want? And then he'll lay back down again and shove his nose under there as if to say, it's
tells
under
you where
there.
it is.
I can see it.
Yep. Yeah, she does exactly the same thing. And as time's gone on, what she's managed to teach herself to do, to get her paws under there and try, if it's only just under the edge of the couch or only just under the edge of the unit, she can put her paws underneath, and she tries to sort of get it enough behind it that she can pull it out. But if it's out of her reach, she seems to know that if she puts her paw under there, it's going to go further under, and it's less likely that we're going to get it out.
Yeah.
So she does know that. The other thing I've seen her trying to do as well, it is clever.
Yeah.
Another thing I've seen her trying to do is she tries to get it out with her tongue. She sticks her gob sideways and tries to lick. I nearly said something then, which could have been construed in any number of ways. But she tries to flick it out with her tongue.
You see how that was going to come out. But that's probably how they normally do it. They probably hook things with their tongue because they're really dexterous, aren't they? Those tongues, they're strong.
Allegedly,
Bella's tongue's a mile long.
Wow.
Hey.
German Shepherd, her tongue comes down to the floor nearly. She still can't bloody get the ball out.
Then, didn't you?
I'll show you one. I have to show you one. I will show you one later one time.
Yeah.
Charlie's good at getting those freeze one when she's just like where the tongue's at its longest, and she takes a photo.
I don't know where this conversation's going now.
Oh, I don't know.
You've got photos of someone with the tongue right at the longest point.
No, yeah, Stella the dog.
Well, I don't know whether that's better or worse.
We've got all sorts like teeth bearing at free, just like I've sent them to Maggie.
So your kid's a bit of an expert dog photographer.
Yes.
Trust in that when you're drunk. She's an expert dog photographer.
Specialising in taking photos when the tongue is
honestly,
at the longest point.
And they really do have long tongues though.
Especially
when they lie out, it gets longer and longer.
This is dog portraits. That's what she does, isn't it? Dog portraits.
Yeah. I'm going to get one and have it done in canvas. have it
Yeah.
large on the wall, just so I
When
can show.
when the dog
Sorry.
flicks the tongue out, have you ever tried grabbing the tongue?
No.
Yeah.
It'd be a bit
Yeah,
slimy.
give that. Well, you know, if you don't sort of squeeze it too hard because that'd be
She's
cruel.
too
But just give it
quick.
so you've got a good enough grip on it.
Yeah,
She's
like a
so
finger and
quick.
thumb grip. It's like pinch
Yeah.
grip, like that. Just grab it.
Have you ever
Like
tried to
Mr.
get hold of
Miyagi
sloppy
catching a fly.
tongue?
Listen, don't be going all nice and coy now, so like you haven't had a dog's tongue in your mouth.
I've had a burp.
Ew.
That's bad enough.
I've had the dog
Yes.
do that to me. I've had a dog come up to me and lick my face and jam its tongue in my fucking mouth. That's happened
Oh
to me
no!
once.
Well, I was really young, and like I was just stroking.
It happened to
And
me when I
like...
was an adult, mate.
No, I was a child.
Well, that's all right then. It happened to you when you were a kid. Was it a
I can
bad
get
touch
away with
or a
it,
good
can't I?
touch?
Blame childhood. Honestly.
I'm not even sure what kind of abuse that would be.
I don't.
Canine abuse or something. No, it's not abusing
Oh,
the
I
dog.
don't
The
know.
dog is abusing you. Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh dear, all I'm doing is waiting for my Uber, and I was
I
just
don't know what to
listening
make
in
of
a
all this.
conversation about dogs' tongues, right? And I thought you can't beat Stella's tongue. That's
Was
why.
the dog technically an adult or a minor at the time in dog years? Was it like an adult or a minor?
Oh, adult.
The dog was an
well,
adult and you were a child.
Yeah.
Ooh.
so the dog's
Yeah.
either a
That's a good
paedophile
start.
or you were grooming the dog.
No, I was way too young for that.
All right, you saved that for your older years, did you? Excellent.
I don't know what I'm saying to. I don't even know what I'm agreeing to. Sounds like
I don't know where this is
I'm
going.
just agreeing to it. Yeah.
This has got the
Yeah.
makings of a party. This has.
Well, it already has. It's starting. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maggie, are you there?
I'm here, I'm back.
Yes,
I've just
Moser.
got back. I got locked out again as when I tried to come
Locked
back.
out?
But I'm back. Yeah, I got locked
Perfect
down again
timing.
and locked out. So what are we talking about? I've just got the noodles.
Oh.
I got a 3-pack
Let's
of
talk about
noodles.
Maria. Maria,
Maria's
you tell
showing
her.
No,
dogs.
get it right. We was talking about your lovely Jessie's tongue, right?
Yeah,
Trying to get balls or something, right? And I
yeah.
said you
Does she
can't
snog the
beat
dog?
Stella's tongue for that
Oh my
because it
God,
goes
the
down to
length
the
of Stella's
floor.
tongue. It
See,
does.
yeah, see, Maggie knows.
Oh my God, her tongue is massive. I swear to God, I've seen it
See,
hanging out the sides of her mouth. It just trails.
Who,
see.
Jessie or Maria?
No, not Maria. Maria's dog, Stella.
Oh, right. So you've been trading pictures of your dog's tongue.
Women are weird, Al. Women are
You're
weird, mate.
You're
Chicks
pimping your
are
dog out.
weird as fuck, mate.
You don't
She's
know
not.
what folk we
TJ,
like to be.
okay, love. Okay, let me know when you want to come back up. Hiya, blessed mama. Are you coming up? Joni, it's off again in here. The talk's
Yeah.
about long tongues.
I think I
It's
should
all
just
over.
stop.
Maria G's been accused of all kinds here.
Maria
Poor
G's
Maria
admitted
again.
to it.
I've been accused. Well,
What'd she admit to?
Snogging the dog.
She has
no,
not.
Maggie. When
Apparently,
I
it
was
was an adult
young,
dog, so we don't know who's been groomed.
when I was
Hang on,
young,
I'll find out now. Shut up. Go on, Maria.
when I was young, Maggie, right, we had a dog called Sparky, and I went down and like got on the floor to stroke him, and he went right in my mouth. It stunk. I couldn't get. Do you know what? I had it. It was there forever. Have you ever had a dog burp in your mouth?
Shut up, Alec. I can't hear Maria. Mute. What did you say, Maria?
I said, what, me?
Yeah, you.
I said, have you ever had a dog burp in your mouth?
No, but Jessie constantly sneezes in my face.
Oh.
And they just get worse, the splatters everywhere.
So what's worse?
I don't know.
No, burps are horrible.
So did she burp in your mouth?
It was disgusting, yeah. I was only young. I was saying I was only a little
Ugh.
child.
Did she have a tongue like Stella?
No.
After I've seen
Burps
tongue was
like
big
an
in
old
my life, I swear
man.
to God. How old Stella?
She's 19 months.
Alec,
What?
listen to me now. Get a picture of that Stella with the tongue, Maria.
Oh, can you send me a picture of her tongue really long?
Alec, it's about 2 foot.
Listen to this.
It was
And
trailing
then
on
I
the
can
floor.
show them the picture. Because she has got an extremely
She's
large
only a baby
long
on this, so
Yeah,
you see the
bear that
length.
in mind.
Don't you say you're looking at me to go for a wee. You want to go out? Do you want to go out? She's
Oh,
looking at me.
amazing.
She's bored shitless because I'm on here, I'm telling you.
She's got
I'm
about
eating a
1,000
pear
million
drop. I'm eating a
photos.
pear drop, guys. Alice, you want one?
I'm trying to stop crying and coughing from everything that Maria opens her mouth and says. It's just digging
Maria,
herself into a deeper hole.
Alice. Listen, without repeating anything, remember the story I told you about before? I can't even say. Right, so guys, this is just a bit of privacy, right? But only because it was private chat between me and Maria ages ago, and I had to tell Alec before. It wasn't private in that way, but and we were laughing, Alec. That's Maria I was talking about.
My memory's awful. You'll have to remind me in a bit. But I
Yeah,
mean, I'm building a picture already.
my memory's not great either. You know, is that none of us have got great memories, have we, eh? So it's all to Charlene.
well.
So she's trying to find
Did
a
you
photo
like-
out of her millions that she's got.
Well, did he lie on me in here for memory? Can you imagine?
I need
swear
a
to
PA.
God, my son and Alec are finished when it comes to memories.
Oh,
But it
I'm
suddenly appears when they've got to, say, it wasn't me. I never done it because blah, blah. Suddenly, the memory is crystal clear.
Oh,
Yeah, but
no, I don't hate
I
that.
go, we don't need to remember we didn't do something if we weren't even here when it happened.
No. Listen, the likes of, who smashed that place? I don't know. Wasn't me.
It'd
And
be
I
the
know,
ghost
on
that
my
did
life
it.
on a plane, it wasn't me.
I have that
Who
here.
chipped the floor in the tire? Who chipped the tile on the floor even? Wasn't me. I don't know. I never done it. No one does it. And on my life on a plane, it wasn't me. So,
Well, it wasn't
I've
either
never
of us
heard
because
that
it was there
before
when we were on holiday.
on my life on a
listen,
plane. Never
Alec
heard that saying before.
is the absolute
You're breaking up.
professional at smashing plates.
Your sound's breaking up.
I can hear her.
Your face will break up if you carry on lying.
Fuck, shut up, man.
You carry on lying. Yeah.
What did Martin say?
Nothing. See what I did there? Snitches and stitches and that. I said nout.
Tiny tongue.
You're a good man. Well done.
And she
You
does
didn't
Listen,
ask
little
me.
Pink Fan, why don't you come up?
I can't go.
Somebody's
to
got to come up.
I can't go to my photos.
Why
Don't
don't you
TJ
come
want
up
to
as
come up?
well? Let's have a little American up here. Come on.
Yeah, let's get
You're
some
coming
young
up.
It's probably on Maggie. It's got to be on Maggie's Facebook.
We've got
I'm
a
just
UK
talking out
channel
loud here.
going on at the
Sorry.
minute.
We've got Pink Fan,
Can you hear me
TJ, and
crunching?
Bless Mama. Why don't all three of them come up? Come up, all three of you, together.
Everyone, come up.
Yeah, come on, all of you. We can get 6 people up here. No, how many can you
Yeah,
get up here,
come on.
Mag?
6, I think 6, yeah. Hang on, I'm going to tell Alex something. Hang on.
Well, that's only 2 more, isn't it? Someone's name. So, hang on a minute. Is it just me up here on my own? Maria, don't mute your mic. Put your mic on. Oh, right. Is it?
Looking through the. I was looking. I thought, would it be
It's just
quicker
me
to
on
go
my
in the
own.
messenger of
What am I
Maggie's
gonna
and go
do?
through the pictures? And I thought, well, I could leave the sound on. I'm still here. I muted because I was talking out loud like I normally do. Oh,
I do it all the time.
yeah, that's the one. Have you sent it to me? Can you
I was
send it
bringing
to me,
Alex up as a
darling?
special guest with a surprise for Gina Diamond.
I need it on my
forgot to
phone.
mute.
Can I? Do I need? Can I bring the photo up on here, or do I have to show it on my phone?
Liam, I think I'll use it. Just show it on your avatar, don't you? Go on
Right,
camera.
well, can you help? So I just need to. That's all. Sorry.
I don't know
Right, just
way
need the
you can do
photo.
it.
Need the photo up.
Oh, Maria,
So
send it
it's
to
all
me.
under control, don't you know?
Send it to me. Send it to me, and I'll put it up.
Oh.
What are you putting up? What
Put
picture
up
are you
you,
finding?
Martin. Alice,
What are you
you fell
doing?
off.
Is it a dog tongue picture?
The big long tongue.
Oh, you're putting that up. Okay. I did wonder what you were trying to put up. I thought, what have
Joni,
they
I've
got?
never been on panel. Listen, Joni, if I can do it,
Come on,
anyone
Joni.
can. Just click on
Come
the
on,
link.
Joni.
Follow the instructions. When it says camera, just put turn camera off. You press camera and it'll turn your camera off, love. And then it'll give you the opportunity to add a little picture for an avatar or just leave it the way it is.
Yeah, come up. I just went on camera the first few times.
We can have 10. Maria, the dogs. What? Look at the dog's tongue. Hang on.
First.
Let me make it bigger, Maria. Maria,
Oh
I've seen a longer one than that.
There is a longer one than that.
Look at that. Look at that. I've seen that dog once.
I
It'll
will
just come in from
find a
playing.
longer. There is
Its
definitely a longer
tongue
one.
was trailing the floor.
What exactly have you been doing with this tongue, Maria?
Tongue exercises.
Go on.
Right, I'm going to find one.
Go on. I've seen a longer one than that. She's been on a walk.
That's what she said.
With you and Charlene round the estate, and then she come back, and she was only young. Her tongue, I swear to God, was massive.
Who, Maria's?
Joni now would be ideal while it's quiet and not many here, yeah. It's only
That's
6 of us sitting here. That's how exciting I am. Do you know what it is as well? The time. No one knows us. We're normally on early in the morning, aren't we? When the Aussies are up and that.
Yeah.
All right, Joni, no worries, love.
It's weird being on with you on this time of day, Mags. We always do the morning, don't we? It's just so weird.
That's what I mean. Normally do the morning. So I've never been on at this time. I think Lizzo's going live. She normally goes live about 9. Lizzo, I think.
Yeah, with the true crime thing that she does. Yeah, when they're doing the investigation.
I don't know whether Lizzo's doing true crime. It's Beth that does that.
Oh, sorry, Beth. Not Lizzo.
Yeah, I think Lizzo said she might go live tonight. So
Lizzo's live lounge.
After this, what?
Yeah. Lizzo's live lounge.
Yeah. But
I'm moderating for her. I'm a mod for Lizzo.
Oh well, you better get Martin. Better get Leggett over.
I don't know. I'm not her only mod. Yeah, all of her mods are in here. I know they're probably over there now.
This channel is the same mods as the other channel. I think she's all the same mods on here. I haven't a clue.
Well, we've only got 4 people in chat.
In here. That's Blessed Mama. Say again, Martin.
Yeah. Hey.
What you say,
love? What? I was saying we've only got 4 people in chat, so the rest of them are probably over at Lizzo's.
6. I've got an I and 6. Okay. I don't think Lizzo's not live now, is she?
I know you said 9 o'clock, didn't you? Yeah.
No. What I said was she usually goes about 9 o'clock. But I don't know whether that's Beth or Lizzo goes at 9 o'clock. Okay. But I'm sure we'll find out, because if she goes live, I'll take this down, because I don't want to take her slot if that's her usual slot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could just go over there, all of us, couldn't we?
I'd go over. Yeah, Lizzo isn't
like
live
we did with
now.
Maria.
Yeah, she's not live now anyway.
I am still here. I'm just like, this is hard work. I'm going to have to...
we're just saying.
Don't worry.
I will save them up and I'm going to send you more, Maggie.
Okay, darling.
Yes. I'm still waiting on my Uber. I'm starting to think they're not...
TJ's going to take care. Thank you all. Off to play Lego with hubby. Have a good time, TJ.
Later, TJ.
We can't. I don't even know how to go to TJ's channel. Can we get TJ on here to watch, or is that allowed?
Where is the Uber then? Sorry. Oh, sorry, Galaxy. How
Yeah,
do
you
you
can do that,
attach
Mike.
to another channel?
I don't know
Do you know
because
what do you know
LC
what
did
I
it.
mean?
Yeah, there is a way of doing it, but I don't know how.
Let's see if I can look in here, see if there's any way. Let's just see what when I
Yeah,
click in this, what happens.
because LC did it that time, didn't he? When he invaded
Yeah.
Leanie's channel,
I
he
mean,
had it running on
it's
his channel
probably
at the same
because
time.
I'm on the phone, Monk, and I won't be able to do it.
And the one time when me and Maria were doing a show, Bless Mama managed to put it on Facebook and had it running on there as well. But I don't know.
Yeah.
That's...
Oh, my Uber's here.
Hey, Alec, are you
Yay!
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you know? Did you hear the story of Maria G getting carjacked?
No.
Yeah, by a cousin who had
Yeah.
schizophrenia.
Jesus.
Really bad. Should see the car.
I'm surprised.
Terrible. I can't see anywhere where I can do that with people's channel. All I've got is banners and brands, and that's where it's got pictures that she puts up, or videos, and
No, he
the
did some other jiggery
police.
pokery that we don't know about. I think some kind of
Yeah, I
cyber
think
magic.
it'll have to be on your PC.
Yeah, maybe he did some kind of cyber magic, didn't he? That we don't know about.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's got there. I've just clicked on something. It's got according to Lena. I don't know what that means. It's got. You can click on it. I'm scared to do it in case something goes wrong, so I'm not going to click on it.
It might change you
It might-
into her. I'm thinking like that time when you were on the
Yeah,
show and
I
it.
wondered if it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might
Because it's
stream
just
that
like a,
channel into here.
And then you can. That goes. Did you notice the chat there goes bigger or different? Then the names go smaller. Then they go like that. That one's. Do you think that one's bigger? That one's bigger, isn't it? You can see the names better.
bigger box.
Yeah, because sometimes when people are on panel, you're like, who is it? And you're trying to see the names, aren't you? So that looks bigger. They look bigger to me.
That's what
Pink
she
Fan
said.
says that Lizzo's got nothing lined up on her community post, so she's probably
And
not broadcasting.
No, she mightn't
tonight.
come there. She mightn't, because she said to me she was going to see the kids and she had stuff to do, and she might go live later. Because I was talking to her this morning.
Oh, cool.
And I just said, by the way, I might go live after, but I don't know what time because I didn't know at that time. And she said I might be going live myself tonight.
Get Pink Fan to check
maybe
Beth. Check Beth as well. She might have got something on her. If you check Beth's channel, she might have a community post on hers.
Beth was on last night, so I'm not sure. I tried to get Beth up, and I can't find her. It's crazy.
She's been on every night.
Phone.
Beth was on every night this week. Well, no, the last 3 nights I think she was playing. Yeah, because I've been getting, and you were in them as well. You were in the show as well each time. She did at least 3 this week, and you were in all 3 of them.
I went in last night. Was it last night, Martin?
Yeah, yeah.
And I was
last night, the night before.
I said, I'm going to lie down now and go to sleep, but I'll be listening. And
that's right, I remember.
And I think I woke up at 1:30 to go to the toilet.
I went to bed.
If she wasn't on, then she finished. I went back and started listening to the replay, from where I finished off. And I fell asleep again. But it was good, wasn't it? She's good. I like her. She's nice.
Yeah.
She's a natural, isn't she?
Yeah, she's good at it.
Yeah, I think she's really good. It's like she's done it forever.
She answers all the people.
Isn't she?
Yeah, and when people are coming in and trying to help her.
Like Lady always makes sure she speaks to the chat, the people in chat. I try to remember all the time. And sometimes when people are talking, I don't want to go, and Leni will just go like that. Hold on, guys, and then she'll go straight to the chat. But
you're a good talker, though. I mean, people are still happy to listen to you just talk. I think, Max.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I think.
You and Maria.
Honestly, he'll tell you. I go.
We don't think
you and Maria are both natural talkers. You can just both talk and talk and talk. And Wild Angel's good at talking as well. If somebody can talk,
well, I just say to Alec, I said to Alec, can you come on with me just for a bit, just for the first half an hour, just till I get going? Because I knew Maria'd be here. She'd get dragged up anyway. And I'm like, oh.
Hang on, so I only have to stay here for half an hour?
I said no, you'd be better
You could have
with
gone ages
with
ago,
us
mate.
all
If you
through.
wanted to.
But no, they all look at it.
Jesus
You're getting
Christ.
the American girls in, Alex.
That's what chicks are like,
There's none
mate.
here.
They let you
There
believe that
is.
you have to stay.
We've got Blessed Mama. She's American. Blessed Mama, are you still there? Don't
She
you
said
want
to me.
Alex to stay? You
She
love his
said to
voice,
me.
don't you, Blessed Mama?
She said to me I wasn't allowed to leave this because if I did before she closed it down, I wouldn't get anything to eat for me dinner tomorrow.
Oh, talk of the devil.
Hello, I heard my name.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I was outside helping my husband put a fence up for the dogs.
And you're here just talking about us gabby women. Yeah,
How have
here's
you?
Blessed Mama. She's there, Alec. Blessed Mama, don't you want Alec to stay? Because you like his voice, don't you? Yeah.
Is that whose voice I've been hearing? Is that your husband's son?
That's my husband's Alex. Say hello to Wild Angel, Alec.
Hello, Wild Angel. How are you?
Well, hello, sir. I've heard your voice many times.
Oh dear.
No, it's all good.
I've just found out that I only had to stay here for 30 minutes. I could have got off an hour and a half ago.
Look, you even got a schedule.
But you learn so much.
Hey, listen, Alec will get his own channel soon. Look what Pink Fan says, Al. You're a manager on Gina's, Al. Only tell more subs to go, and then she can go live. She's actually made Alec and a manager.
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all are
so silly.
Yes, Alec has to stay.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
What have you been up to doing?
The audience has spoken.
Is this the fence to stop the dog getting out so you'd have a bit of peace, Wild Angel?
Well, what we're trying to do, because they don't allow us to put actual like permanent fence up here, so I got some of the, they call it snow privacy fence. It's got like holes in it, but it's like hard plastic. So we're out there wrapping it around and figuring out how many poles we need, because we can't leave it up permanently because they'll get mad. But I want a place for the dogs to be able to run, where we can just let them out and not have to like have them leashed all the time, because I just know they hate it. So
you can just roll that around the poles and keep it, can't you then? You can just use it when you need it. Well, do you know what? We were actually talking about the same thing today, because our situation is we've got a little garden. It's only small, but we've got hedges, and the hedge goes along the neighbour's fence next door. So sometimes the hedge grows through the fence, which isn't a problem. Alec goes and sorts it. But rather than this, and because the lady's getting her garden done, I said, what can we put behind there? So, shut up, Alec. So the next thing, I looked online and it says you can get exactly what you've got there, Wild Angel, netting, and you put it on the poles and you slot it down in between the fence and the hedges. So that's what we're thinking of doing, so they don't grow through then to next doors.
Good idea. I suggest it to my next door neighbour.
Yeah.
I have a bloody rose bush going through my bloody from their
we
garden.
Wouldn't do that, Maria. We'd be right over to Alec would be right
They
over
put up
to
bamboo sticks that aren't even proper bamboo sticks. Bamboo sticks are thick. These are like bloody little twigs.
I know what you mean. It's
and it's ugly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I thought, well, we'll just look at the ugly thin black moulding bamboo, and you'll just have your side all covered up then, yeah? Because I'm going to bloody cut all that bamboo off.
It'd be a shame if it was to catch fire.
Yes, it would. With my flamethrower that I use.
Ooh, stop playing.
Flamethrower in one hand, hose pipe in the other.
A damn groundhog ate my cucumber plants. I'm so mad. Oh my God, I don't even know what a groundhog is.
That sounds like a whole sentence full of euphemisms, that.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, right, okay.
So that's what we're going to have to do to get that netting. And apparently it lasts, it's really good on the wind. It lasts up to 20 years. So you've got to just get like a pole, Maria. And,
I'll get them
wrap it round the pole and stick it on with, cable ties.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Just slot that pole. Alec, we could get brush poles.
I could do with poles and cable ties. Just leave that to me.
Oh, I bet you could.
You're busy, are we?
Not what's going on in my mind.
Yeah, you can. You can. You need OnlyFans though.
Maria's a dancer.
Well, I'm thinking Maria's a dancer.
No. No.
Poles and zip ties. Oh yeah.
Well, no, more of a mafia way. I was thinking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, next door with their rose bushes and with all that. I said I'd give them a pole, right? And then Meg said cable ties. That would do just fine. That's all I need.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Maria the gangster G. with a garden and a cable ties.
Then I'll send you a picture.
We want a video.
I'll send you a picture.
Video, that'd be even better.
I get the boys to send you a picture.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A picture of me pole and zip ties.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I know some of them actually come with zip ties, but then I didn't get it on Amazon. We went to the local store and got it, so they don't have. So we're just having to.
Package would be great.
What type of poles have you got, Wild Angel?
They're the little small, skinny, round ones that like it's almost like a steel kind of pole type thing that you wrap the plastic, like rebar almost looking.
Are they like what you brush the floor with, like a brush, a sweeper, whatever you call it, like a brush pole?
What?
Broom handle.
Where are you at?
Broom handle.
Like a broom handle.
Yeah, my husband just said that, like a broomstick.
Yeah, broomstick. That's it. Yeah, broomstick.
Did he like his avatar?
A dowel.
Wild Angel, did he like his avatar?
Yes, he did. I have to put it on his little thingy, but he hasn't been back on for me to do it, so I need to do that.
Oh, my phone's burning up again, Alec. What's going on?
It's almost like you should have used that computer I gave you.
I can't do it. Well, I'm sure I've lost the password. You'll have to try and do it again for me. That means I've got to wiggle the mouse, doesn't it? Oh, I'll be up the wall. But I haven't used a mouse for years.
Oh, yeah.
Have you used yours?
No comment in here.
Oh, you know, you just use your fingers, don't you, to swirl around, like on the little pads.
Oh, my life.
Shut up, Martin.
Be quiet. Say no more.
Jerry said that sounds bad, Martin.
What's she saying?
Bless his mum's going, broom. It's like give us a clue in here when I'm trying to tell someone something about, and they're like, hold on, what do you mean? So I'm thinking, what did I did say though, didn't I? A broom, face what you put on a broom or a brush.
You needed to add the handle.
Martin is cussing us in Spanish. I'll say fuck off, Martin.
I'm not sure. Oh, you say go and eat shit. That's what you say. You say ver comer mierda. You say go and eat shit. That's what you say.
Is fuck off in Turkish.
Ooh.
In Spanish, you wouldn't say fuck off. You say go and eat shit. You say go ver comer mierda. Go and eat shit.
I couldn't say that. I can't remember the third word.
I'm sure though, if you said to Spanish person, go and eat shit, they'd know what you meant.
I'll just say it that way, Maggie.
Yeah, go and eat shit.
I'm sure they get the gist of it.
By fuck off. They don't understand fuck off. They don't understand fuck off. Everyone understands fuck off.
Don't you? I remember getting into a lift one time in a hotel.
Fuck off face.
And there was 3 women in the lift. And I got in, and you know when you feel uncomfortable because you know the Spanish, and they were all going, I know that language, and looking at me. And
that like, language.
I couldn't wait for the door to open.
I stand there, pretend I didn't understand, and then just call them hijos de putas and walk out.
No, she looked at me, said something.
Sons of bitches. Hijos de putas.
She just looked under her eyes. Thought, whatever. The weather, Trevor. So, Maria G, what's the weather for you tomorrow and you, Martin? Are we having rain?
Tonight's been pretty rainy.
Yeah, it's sunny now.
We had rain today.
Well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we had
sunny
rain today though.
now, but it poured down earlier.
Yeah, same here.
Same.
Piss down here.
Pouring
Yeah.
down.
Overnight, early hours. Pissing
Yeah,
This is
down.
Britain.
down.
I say to the
British weather.
Americans, it was
Oh,
teeming. And they go, what's that mean? I go, pouring down with rain.
My
Pissing
dad would
down,
say
raining
something
cats and dogs.
else.
Bucketing
My
down.
dad would say
So
peeing, but
Pink Fan said it's 20 degrees there. And she's got her gigs on, look, she's got her glasses on. Yeah, it was lovely today, yeah, like later, 4 o'clock. I didn't want to come in. I was like, oh, sat down outside. I wanted to get a bit of a tan, but I can't sit in it for too long now. I used to be a sun worshipper. Funny, isn't it, how you change when you get older? I'd follow the sun round with the chair.
I can't do it. It just bores me to death just sitting there in the sun.
What you want? Want to go out?
No, I'm already out.
Like that, bro?
I'm
going
out
to
here.
turn this mic out off.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've just had a bit of a dawn. I'm actually in work tomorrow. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Oh dear. Oh well, there we go. Give me something to do in the morning, won't it? Oh, everyone's gone.
Weird. I just tried to type some Spanish cuss words in the chat and it got moderated.
Oh.
And I'm on panel. And I've just said it all on panel and everything.
Yeah.
I think Bless Mama's moderating me. Stop it, I'm trying to teach you Spanish. I don't know, maybe it got moderated by the algorithm or something, I don't know. No, somebody's moderating me. No, somebody's moderating me on panel. Oh my god.
Something.
Gotta make the dog a ball. She wants a ball. She's asking me to make one.
Is that what she asked you that, and did she in plain English?
Yeah, I'll show you now, Al. Hold on there, guys.
Yeah.
Right. Hold on, Bessie. Smile, mummy.
I'll try another one, see if it works.
Okay, so let me show you this. Hold on. Hang on, what about
hang on.
It's on Joni's comments. So she comes over, lays on the blanket I'm doing, yeah, and then starts poking me as Alec knows. And here's a picture of her now doing it. Hold on. Here she is, right this minute now. Well, right this minute now, no, because she's lying flat as a fluke now. So hold on.
oh,
She's on the arm. She's on the arm of the chair by all the wool, and that's how I know she's asking for me to make something.
oh.
Yeah, because the 400 others that she's got, they're all completely different.
Where you going? You're gonna fall. Oh, get up here, gonna fall. Oh, it's near falling down the crack. I think, honest to God, I'm actually having to do one as we speak now. I'm not going to do it a proper ball. I'm just going to do it a bit of a circle. She'll throw that around for a bit, and that'll just get left with the other 3,000.
Make it big enough so it can't go under anywhere.
Well, I'd have to stuff it then. I'm not stuffing it. You can come in and stuff it. I'm not. Can't be bothered moving.
I don't know whether you heard me before. I've just had a realization that I'm actually in work tomorrow as well.
What's that mean?
Like I'm actually in work, as in like going in, as in into the office.
Oh, okay. 2 hours commuting.
Well, it shouldn't be. I've just checked the weather. It should be dry, so.
So you're going on your bike?
It'll be bike time, yeah.
Yeah, make sure that you get the bike marks off the back then as well. Seen them the other day when you come in. Remember when I said to you, I don't mind you having your bike, Al, as long as it doesn't become a garage. And you went, yeah. I said, I don't want any bike tyres, Al, all over the floor. And you went, I know. And I know has gone out the window because you would have had no chance of ever doing them at all until I said. So when you come in tomorrow or the next day, make sure they are gone, please. Thank
Yes, mother.
you. On over.
Yes, mother.
Dealt with.
No, Martin. You see, I know Alec and Alec knows Alec. And it would,
Yeah,
if he
yeah,
had his way, become a garage floor. And I've
yeah.
got
I
a
know what you
little
mean. Like a
teeny
workshop. Yeah,
bit of a garden to sit. It's not even a garden. It's paved now. And it's the only bit of space I've got. I've got nowhere else. If I go and sit on the front, I've got half of the street there as well. Sometimes I want to be on my
yeah.
own.
It ain't the same
And
thing, mate. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I don't want big black tyres going across it, you know what I mean? I want it to look
Yeah,
nice and tidy. So he promised that he'd do it, and it's been done once, Martin.
yeah,
And he's had the bike, I don't know how long, so, you know, he's got to keep his side of the bargain as well.
yeah. You got to
And that's
tidy up
it.
after yourself, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, he's always the scruffiest person going.
It's the old "don't
Right.
make a mess" thing. My mum raised us on. Don't make a mess. Don't make a mess. Don't make a mess.
Oh, honest to God. You know
I can
what?
see why though. Yeah,
It's just, you know, I said to him, I don't mind it, but I'm not having anything. Like, he's spilled oil on the floor before, and he's ruined the front, the step being ruined with a jack because the tarmac was too soft. It'd been down for a couple of years, like, but a big hole ends up going in that because he was jacking it up on the step. So
and
that
it's
was
too
one of the
soft.
things. So
Yeah.
you've got to watch Alec. As I say, he spilled oil on it. Oh, don't worry, it'll come off. You can see the shape, Alec. It'll be fucking amazing because I'd end up, you'd have to replace the whole lot. As I say,
Right.
it's a
Yeah,
little tiny garden, so I want it to be kept tidy. There's no reason why it can't be kept tidy because it's only little. Do you know what I mean? And he's got
Yep.
a brick, not a brick, a concrete shed that goes from one side of the garden to the other side. How big is it, Alec? Bear in mind, I've only got a small garden.
I don't know, 12 by 8, is it?
It's quite
It's
big.
full length, isn't it? Full width.
That's not very big.
Well, that is big for us.
Well, yeah,
For a shed.
it's
Is it really? Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
because
considering the size of the
I'll have
garden.
to show you our yard.
They've
You've
got
got
Yeah, you've got
massive
like
yards.
you've
We
got
haven't.
you've got like a
massive
massive
things over
place.
there. I wouldn't mind just living your garage properly. I reckon we
You've
could live in
got a field.
yeah. Buy out.
Do you
We
know
could
when
have a
I went
house
to
on
my
your
mates,
field.
Maria? I went
Not
to
a
my
complete
mates in
field, but
Canada.
it's pretty
This is
big.
the God's truth. I went to my mates in Canada, right? And I swear down, they had a bonfire in the garden. I couldn't even see from the house. The garden
What?
was like a park.
Oh my God! I would build. Wouldn't you build? I would build. I
I
think
built my own house in there. I'd be left.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
I'd
Yeah,
have left.
build another
Right.
house.
Oh my God, I'd have left home years ago. I'd well have
Oh
my
my
own
God!
place. They wouldn't
Just
get
give
in
me
the
the
door.
land.
I'm
Just
telling you, I would love to have land, Wild Angel. I say to
Oh.
you all, you're so blessed and lucky to have
Yeah.
land. We are literally living on top of each other where I
Landless.
live. I live in a row of terrace houses. I've got people at the front of me, people at the sides of me, and people at the back of me. I'm surrounded by windows, and I've got a little tiny yard.
Very English.
And
Yeah,
that what I've
English.
just told you is big
Yeah,
for us.
yeah. That's
Do
an
you know what I
English
mean?
town. That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
Funny
tiny
enough.
thing.
God, my
But
double shed would be like a really tiny thing.
isn't it odd? But wouldn't you, if you live like the Americans, have your own place
Is it
in
like
the
a
Oh,
top?
Victorian brick
a
house?
double
Max?
fridge. I would
Oh,
like to have a kitchen to have a bigger kitchen to have a double fridge in or whatever.
yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
same, Maria. Same, honest.
ice on just ice. Don't have to worry about icing it. Put cubes.
And you know what I love as well? The way they go outside into, like, in their garages, right? I couldn't believe what I seen when I went to Canada. They've got big, you know, big chest freezers.
Yeah.
They've got big freezers and and fridges, and they go, we'll just go in the garage and get them. I'm like, oh my God, we've got a fridge in the kitchen and a freezer, and at the end of it, they've got them in the separate room. My mate in Canada's got a 9-room.
Wow.
9 bedrooms. It was a guest house. Oh my God, the land they've got is unbelievable.
See,
Just
I would
unbelievable.
definitely build. Not a lot.
I would. Wild Angel, if I was you, I'd move house and get your own place.
Where's she
Go
gone?
on.
She's probably working
She
for
dropped
the
down.
fence up.
14
Oh,
by
she
8.
dropped
I've just
down.
measured it.
What is it? 14
14
by
by
8.
8.
That's big. That's big for I know that's big for here.
For here, yeah.
Oh, this is Gina. Oh, I say little just like Maggie when I use a UK accent. Oh, so cute. I love it. She's funny. Gina, are you coming up? Come on. I'm going to put the link up now for Wild Angel. Grab the link. This dog got me demented.
She's going to show us the yard and make us jealous.
Oh, Wild Angel, show us the yard. I'll cry my leg off.
Oh my God, just had to add it to my dream.
I think me, you and Martin should all go and live. Al can come if he wants.
Let's all chip in and buy some land.
In America, and us buy a little place between us.
Yeah, I'm sure we
and
can.
we'll all just live in our own room separately.
Yeah.
And we'll have a big yard.
Yeah.
I'd do that tomorrow.
Or
if
a
I had
small
someone
national park.
to chip in to buy some houses in the same block or something, where we could all live together and know that if any of us went out, we all had someone looking out for us.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, great.
It would, actually.
Our own little community.
Yeah.
I'd be like crying now, I want to run alive myself.
Ah, yeah, but then that's when you find out when you've got a serial killer in your midst.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Because it just kill everyone in the house.
We all,
and they just have a house.
we all got to sleep together at bedtime. We're all in the one room.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I don't know where this is going.
So how many is in your house, Maria?
5.
You're going to start talking about tongues and shit
5,
again.
8, 9.
I'm thinking more bowls and car keys.
You need a 10-bedroom house, and we'll happen.
See?
10-bedroom house, that's it, and we're done.
10 bedrooms.
Yeah, that's about right.
So
Yeah.
if you get depressed, say, thinking of a big garden like that. You know, when you hear them fighting with the fellas, I'd be like, hang on, fighting with your fella, go get your own house at the bottom of the garden.
Yeah. We need land. That's what we need.
Like
We
that
just build a
need
community.
land.
I'm leaving, I'm going home, goodbye. Oh,
we just all move on to Wild Angels land. We just build lots of houses on Wild Angels land.
I know.
Yeah,
I'll be shouting out
definitely.
the door. Hello, have you got any?
You can get flat pack houses.
Do you know what I was thinking about that, Maria?
Yeah.
I was thinking.
I've looked at them. I've looked at it all too.
Hang on, just I put I have, haven't I?
Hang on, wasn't Maria waiting for an Uber?
Come on,
it's all been gone.
Well, where did you go?
I was waiting. No, I was getting
gorgeous.
I was getting my Red Bull and my
Gina,
butter and that.
listen, you're not
I didn't have to go nowhere.
Why aren't you coming up?
Ah.
Why is Gina not coming up, guys? Does everyone hit the like?
Hit the like.
Done now.
Hit the like. Oh, we would very much like you hit the like.
You're looking kind of lonely, girl.
Go on, Max, sing.
Like someone new to talk to. Oh, yeah. All right. Here she is.
Hello.
Hello, gorgeous.
Diamond in the house.
You guys are making me blush.
What?
Here's your Gina.
All right, Gina, how's it going? Yes, hello.
Good. Are you behaving?
I always behave, despite what other people might tell you.
Don't be giving shy, Gina.
What?
Don't believe
So
everything
don't be going shy.
Don't believe everything Maggie says either.
Believe
Oh, I
everything I
love
say, Gina.
Maggie.
Don't you love the way Gina talks, guys? I love it. I
It's a
love
good
it,
accent.
Gina. I love it. So how are you after your fire, Gina?
What'd you say?
How are you after your fire?
Oh my god, I'm still cleaning up all the, I guess it's soot or whatever, the black stuff that's all over my walls.
Yeah.
Yes, and we had housing inspection this week, so it's a lot.
Oh, just shows you how quick things can happen.
Yeah, that was really scary.
Oh my god, I know, when your ear was burnt and everything. Oh.
It's because I didn't know that you don't put out a grease fire with water.
Oh, I knew that. You've got to
so
throw
lucky.
a damp towel over, haven't you?
Yeah. Smother it. You got to smother it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know,
With
and
a
I didn't know that because normally when you think fire or flames, you think water or like a blanket to suffocate it.
There's
What happened when you
three
threw water
elements
on it,
that make
Gina?
up fire.
Well, I was trying to deep fry, I guess that's what you call it, French fries, and
Yeah.
the flames were contained within the pot, but I just freaked out because I saw the flames. So my first instinct was get rid of them. And then I took it over to the sink, and as soon as I turned the spigot on, whoosh, flames went from the ceiling to the floor, side to side, and in my face. And then,
oh my god.
yeah, I should be bald and disfigured right now. So my angels were definitely looking
lucky, girl. You're lucky.
She put her
Yeah.
hand up, and basically her hand like protected her face.
God, you're lucky. You are lucky.
Sorry, y'all.
Still
My
lost
I
phone's
eyes,
acting weird.
I did the same in my ex's class. I went in making chips in the frying pan. Next thing, that I left it on too long. Frying pan bubbles and went whoosh, and it flames and it just flew everywhere. The kitchen
Oh
was black.
gosh.
Not long moved in. Yeah,
See,
exactly the same.
that's why
I
they
run
should have more of
scree-
these. This is why I think they should have more safety things at school, because I remember having this at school about
Yeah,
the fire, and you
because like
could tea
Gina
down,
said,
rinse it
she
out.
didn't know
Yeah,
that you didn't throw water on.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
because, and I'm
It should be taught. It should be taught.
It should be, you know.
Because you
It
like
really
electric.
should.
I mean, people don't. If you didn't know, you're going to assume water anyway.
That's what I mean.
you
It's
know
the
what I
only
mean?
time you'll know
Yeah.
that if you've seen it. So you should
But
be
And I
it's
taught
only
think,
things
because
like
I
that.
see the advert. You know, at school it was taught. We had it drummed into us about fire matches, and it should be done. It should be done as you're growing up in school.
Yeah.
and they might have, but I think it was so long ago that like we need refreshers and stuff, you know?
Oh god, yeah. It's like everyone needs a refreshing. You know, just to. It could be something different, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Something else that comes out and you can't use. You never know.
Yeah. It is. So it's all these types of things you should learn in school.
Yeah, I think
It's
they
real
should,
life,
you know,
isn't it? You know,
They taught us
it
at
should
school.
be learned in when you do cooking classes, shouldn't
They
it?
taught us at school.
Yeah.
When I went to school,
Yeah. I
we
mean,
had
you
lessons about
learn
it.
bleeding maths. What do you want to know maths for? I haven't got a clue.
We had a
I
fireman.
was shit at.
We had a fireman come to our school and give us a lecture about it. That's what we
I
had.
remember the fireman
Yeah,
coming
we
to.
had the
Yeah,
fireman as well, but I don't remember saying through a damn cloth over a chip pan. I know I've heard it somewhere.
We
I
had
remember
TV
seeing
I don't
the
adverts
remember.
as
advert
well.
for the
Maybe,
We had
teacher
yeah.
TV
helping.
adverts.
Yeah.
Remember the TV advert about it?
Yeah, I
About
remember
put
the
out
advert. Yeah,
What was that,
Well,
hun?
You have a TV advert, see, you know, in case you're having
yeah,
you're making French fries,
yeah.
and the pot goes up,
Yeah.
you throw a damn towel over, because Gina didn't know, and Gina threw water on it, and if the whole thing went up and went into her face and everything.
Oh my gosh.
Could have been
Yeah, like
disfigured. She was in a lot of shock.
yeah, it really scared me and my okay, so once I got the flames out,
as well.
It wasn't serious enough to call the fire department, but it was really smoky, and that smoke filled up quick. So I had to.
Her kitchen was black.
I was
Oh
starting to
wow.
like. I felt like I was gonna. Yeah, I showed them videos and stuff of what my house looks like now.
Oh, yeah.
And
It was straight away, and she was shocked. She was shook up.
yep. So my cat's hiding under the couch, and
Oh,
I had to quick act fast, and like I lifted the couch up over my back to scoop my baby up, and I threw him in his
oh,
cat stroller, and we got out of here.
That was really
oh,
heroic.
poor
You
cat.
rescued your cat.
It
You
was
rescued
black,
Angel.
wasn't it, Martin?
Oh, I don't leave.
Yeah.
I don't leave the building without him because
Right.
I'm telling you
since
now,
I
if it
can't
happened to
have.
my Jessie, I'd be the same.
Yep. And I can't have human
Actually,
babies.
I
That's
actually
my
had to
baby.
climb out of a porch. It's a like a screened-in porch on an old house.
Yeah.
The apartment across from us had caught on fire, and this kid was messing with matches. And when he did that, the father didn't know until it was too late. And he grabbed the kid and a couple of the dogs and ran outside after he told us. And then, oh my gosh, my phone's ringing. Lord have mercy. I hate it when you get a call when you're on StreamYard. And then I put me and my son and the dog out on the porch because we're waiting for the fireman. The hallway was so smoky from him leaving his door open instead of shutting it. It started to spread out of the apartment. It was terrible. And I remember trying to climb down this big ass ladder, and the fireman carried my dog because they're trained to. I would have never made it down there with the dog in my hand. I barely made it down
Oh my
myself.
God.
And there's like
Yeah.
pictures in the town paper of us climbing down this ladder with the fire department. It's like,
But
oh my
you know what? A
gosh.
lot of people have died going in to save their animals, but I can understand because I don't care if my house was blazing and it was me, I would crawl back up them stairs. I'd never leave it. Oh, the thought of it makes me cry. I'd die
Yeah, it's
before I'd
horrible.
let her die. Here's Lizzo. Hi, Lizzo. You coming up for a bit? Come on. I'll throw you the
Give me a
link.
sec, guys.
Close.
Fuck.
Okay, we've just been talking about you, Lizzo. We were wondering. I said you might be going live.
Oh, I just saw Sexy Martin.
Hold on. Everyone who wants to take the link, grab it. There's only a few of us here.
Is Martin flashing himself on camera again?
Martin's always flashing. We've seen all of Martin's bits.
We've
We've
seen
seen his
all
chest when his
Martin's
boots
bits.
got up on the first night.
Oh my.
Come on, Lizzo. Come on, blessed mama. I've heard blessed mama's voice. She's got a lovely voice. Sounds real country. Lovely. Come on, blessed mama, get up and tell us about your crabs.
Martin is a
What are they called? What crabs has she got?
Jesus Christ.
She's got some type of crabs. I've never seen them in my life. Remember I said to you, Alex, when we have one?
What?
What are they, blessed mama? What kinds of crabs have you got? Oh, she's calling Martin a stallion. Yes, you all. I have crabs. What ones are they?
Oh my God, I'm dead.
What crabs are they, Gina?
Hermit crab.
Hermit crabs. That's it.
Oh, hermit crabs, they're cute.
She's got crabs that don't come out. Yeah. She shows them on video.
Jesus Christ.
No comment.
Quality.
Oh, shut up.
She shows them on video, mate. She's got them on video. She shows them on her
Oh,
channel.
God, my ears fell out. Hang on.
That's a very specific number of crabs that you've actually got.
Oh, well, I'm going to show you the crabs after.
I'd be more interested to know how and why you've got photos of her crabs.
The doctor told her you've got 12 crabs,
The
right?
whole of YouTube's got photos of
Exactly
Blessed Mama's crabs.
Oh.
Lizzo, are you there? Is Lizzo still here? Oh, she's come in and said hit the like. Come out the night.
How many can you have up on panel at the same time?
10
12,
apparently.
How do you look after a hermit crab?
Yeah, this is Lizzo. Well, this is the one who had the heart attack while she was modding. Alex, say hello.
Oh, that's
Welcome.
proper hardcore, that.
Lovely.
Hello.
How are you, Liz?
Hello.
I'm fine.
Good. Are you going live tonight?
No, I'm not going to bother.
Oh, hang on a minute. My battery's going. Let me plug it in. Say hello, Al.
Hello, Al. Hey, Lizzo.
Hello, Al.
How's it going?
It's fine, thanks.
We're just discussing Blessed Mama's crabs.
Oh, no. I love Blessed Mama's crabs.
We're just trying to figure out whether we can get them all up on panel, but we'd all have to step down. But apparently there's only slots enough for 10 on panel.
Can I just say that while I'm up here with y'all, I'm going to represent y'all's country, not mine. I'm just kidding, but don't leave me out. I don't know what's wrong with the people here. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. I'm going to show you the yard, but like I said, it's raining. You guys ready? Here we go. It's raining. So our yard starts like right there. This is the yard.
Wow. Look how green her grass is.
Look at that.
There's our dead tree from the derecho, the hurricane we had 4 years ago. It killed our tree. But yeah, we got to get another pole in here. We're trying to make a space for the dogs to play, you know what I mean? Give them a little something.
So they've got
Everything's getting freaking wet. I'm so sick of this freaking rain.
Yeah, we got.
I just wanted to let them outside and then it had to rain.
All of July is being pissing down.
Yeah, but your grass is gorgeous. Mine is yellow, and when you walk in it, it crunches.
No. Crispy grass?
Is yours
Yeah,
like
dead.
Oh.
What do you say, Maggie?
Is it like hay?
Ew, it's like sand in the desert.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Well, we haven't
Take
got
the water bottle and put it in the bathroom. That way you can have it.
Stone flags.
You don't have to float. I gotta get some
It's 93 degrees here right now.
What is it, 90?
93 degrees here in my part of Pennsylvania in America.
Oh, every time she says Pennsylvania, I think of Dracula. Does anyone else think of Dracula when she says
That's
that?
Transylvania.
Pennsylvania.
That's why.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said America after work.
Oh, isn't it Pennsylvania?
No, Pennsylvania in Romania.
Hey, Gina.
Pennsylvania's in
Hey,
Romania.
Gina, we're switching over. We don't belong here.
I know, right?
I didn't know either, Maggie.
Oh, I haven't got a clue. Honestly, when she says that, I think it comes to Dracula. Shit myself.
Sounds the same,
What did you
doesn't
say,
it?
Wild Angel?
There's a place in Exeter called Pennsylvania as well.
Is there?
Dracula lives here in Exeter.
Oh, I'm terrified of Dracula. Terrified. I'm terrified. I always think of them red eyes. I couldn't even play that part in that film, you know. You know,
he's not
going
real.
with his arm and putting the cape over you, and then red eyes. Oh, I shit myself.
Oh, I think he's so sexy.
And you know the way the girls scream, man, it be for real. Oh God, terrified of Dracula. I think it's because when the girls, I go, why did they do that? You know, when they're going to put the stake in the horse and it's pitch black in the night. Oh, they always wait till the light's coming up, don't they? Just as he's opening his eyes before the fucking stake goes in his horse. I'm going, fucking hell, the sun's coming up. What are you waiting for? I can't.
But the sun kills them. The sun kills a vampire.
No, but what
they
I
didn't
mean
wake up.
is he opens his fucking eyes, doesn't he? He's ready to run and hide from the
That's because
light.
he's dead.
So why
He's
don't
like,
they do it when he's asleep? They wait until it's going dark, don't they, or something?
Oh, right, okay.
Is it going dark? Do you know what I mean? Before they
Yeah,
always wait till the last second, keep it on the edge of your fucking seat, and I'm terrified.
Make you sit yourself, yeah.
Yeah, because he's lying in the coffin, and the next thing his eyes just blink open, and you go, oh shit. And then he's just.
What about when he does that standing up thing?
You know, like when you're trying to do something to the dog and you see its nose twitching because it's going to have you off. Well, you just see his mouth going, don't you? Like them fangs are ready to come out. Oh no.
What about Mags?
Cross
What about when he does
with
that
dogs?
standing up thing? That stiff standing up thing.
Gina said you remind her of a sexy UK vampire.
He does.
UK vampire.
Lizzo loves McCress and Mama's crabs. Oh my god, I can't believe that you don't live where Dracula is. I thought you lived where Dracula is. Oh god.
No, I
How
live
far
where
from you,
Hershey
Gina?
chocolate is.
Ew.
I know, I don't
Hershey's.
like. I live. Hershey chocolate is like 7 miles away.
I've got no clue where that is.
You need to be careful giving these details away because anyone with Google Maps can find out where you are.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody already knows where I live. I doxed
Oh,
myself a
Gina
year
will
ago.
fucking kill him anyway.
Yeah, she's done it
Yeah,
already.
I live in a very secure building. You have to
Oh,
go
Joe
through like
Jesse.
3 doors to get to me.
Oh, very good.
Hang
Yeah.
on, I've got to let the dog out.
All right. Okay. So, well, I can see 2 in Pennsylvania right now.
You're
2
looking
what?
now on Google Maps.
I'm mooching around on Google Maps because I'm in the garage where I'm normally working. I've got 3 screens plus the laptop screen. So I've got this on the middle screen. I've got Google Maps on the other screen, and I've got some of the photos scrolling around from this year's Europe trip on the other screen. So yeah, I can just mooch around and dip backwards and forwards, and yeah, I've got an idea now where Gina Diamond lives. So,
yeah, I actually came to YouTube through someone who used to be a successful YouTuber, and she wasn't about privacy either. So from the second I stepped on the scene, everyone kind of knew everything about me. So there is no doxing me. I doxed myself.
Right. I know people sometimes even do it when they don't mean to because they're your friends and you talk to them outside of things and it just happens and it's like whatever.
Yeah,
right?
people dox
You know?
themselves. Yeah.
I suppose you
I
could
think
do
the
it the other
first
way.
time I ever did a show with the girls, the funniest thing was one of my friends, she didn't mean to, but she's used to just talking to us privately. So she literally doxed like 3 people all at once in 5 minutes or 2. We were laughing. We just laughed about it because what could you do? It's too late.
Yeah.
We were like, okay.
Yeah, there's no point in worrying about it once it's gone, isn't it? What can you do? And I think these live streams, aren't they? Don't they record to YouTube and you can watch them back later?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Game over.
Well, and
It's
the thing
I always say let somebody come around if they feel the need to. The dogs will take care of them.
Exactly. Plus, the thing I learned being on YouTube the last year, it doesn't matter how secret your identity is on here. They will find you if they are that determined. And it seems like the more secret you are, you're giving them something to like a goal to find out who you really
Right.
So by
Yeah, solve the mystery. Where am I?
Yeah,
Can you guess?
so I took the power away from them by doing that.
Yeah, I suppose
I
you
just
could
use
just
my
put,
real name. I just use my real name.
But I respect people that are private.
Yeah, just put shit
I
tons of.
understand why people would want to be private.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much in
Maria
that.
G's backstage. There's Mags there. Mags? What? She's gone, isn't she? Yeah. Maria G's
Yeah,
backstage.
Maria G is backstage.
Yeah.
Hurry up, come on, chop chop.
That's the nice thing about when you have people on the panel, though, because if you miss anything for a second, because when you're doing multiple things, at least y'all can like say, "Hey," you know, like someone let you know on the panel because they see the typing in the back.
Yeah. There's always an alternative method of communication there. It's good.
Sorry, I had to let the dog out, and then she's dropping the ball in front of me because she's literally bored shitless because Alex not here either. He's out in the shed, so she's looking at me really bored. And you know what she'll do? She'll go asleep, right? This is the truth. It's like a baby. She'll go asleep and then she won't sleep. She'll sleep tonight, but she'll wake up early hours and she'll be calling me wanting to play. So I
I
have to
know,
try and keep,
right?
yeah, I have to try
Bless.
and keep it awake. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So she's bored shitless. Bored
Oh,
shitless she
bless her.
is. So
Yeah.
is
Oh,
everyone still here? Is Lizzo still here? I haven't got my
Yeah,
phone
yeah,
yet, so
yeah.
yeah,
I'm still
yeah.
here.
Lizzo's still here. We were talking about Beth before, how
Were you?
good she is. Oh my God, I've had loads of texts from her, right?
Yeah.
And she is hilarious. She's so funny. She always makes me laugh out loud. And some of the things she comes out with, I said, Beth, you got to write a book.
I
She's
know.
got to write a biography. She's funny as fuck.
She doesn't have
She
a
is good.
filter.
Yeah.
She says, there's no filters with me, Maggie. I am what I am. I said, but that's what makes you, funny. I said, she's lovely, she's sweet. She says, oh, no one's ever called me sweet before. I said,
No.
she is sweet. She's got a lovely heart, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
She
she
really
has.
has. And she says, it's the things she comes out with, she says, I'm shit scared of this, I'm shit scared of that. It just makes me laugh. But I think she'd do really good on her own
Is
channel.
is Beth the
Yeah,
one
she
that you sing karaoke with when I've caught your shorts,
You what?
your
Sorry.
videos?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it is. It's Beth is the
Okay,
one
when I
does
saw that one day, I was
karaoke
like,
with.
oh my gosh, I want to do that. It's fun sitting down with friends and singing. That's so much fun. I love it.
Oh,
It's cool.
I love that. I love that. Years ago, when I was growing up, they used to have parties in the house, like Christmas, New Year's Eve. Sorry, hold on. And everyone always had a song, and they'd all sit around, in the living room, and everyone would have a turn. And it was great. It was great. You got used to everyone singing whatever song they sang. So they were always known for that song. It was great. That was what happened years ago when they called it a do. They'd say, we're having a do tonight. I don't know what if any of yous in the UK heard of a do.
We used to do it every Friday night. That just used to be our thing. Few drinks in the karaoke.
Oh, I'd love it. I'd love it. I remember getting a karaoke machine years and years ago. Alec got me one when he first met me. It wasn't such a karaoke machine, but I could sing through it.
Yeah.
And I just used to take myself upstairs, sit in the back room and have me fucking singing away. Singing away. But now I go on this app and you've got to have your earplugs in. So I'm shouting now because I've got earbuds in. You can't hear yourself. So
Backstage.
when you've got these buds in, my window's wide open. My fucking neighbours must think she lost the plot. Because I'm singing at the, honest to God, I'm like, and I'm your lady, dead loud. And the whole street must be looking up. Because like I said, we're all living on top of one another.
I love that.
You have to get on it. Anyone who loves singing will have to get on. Smule, it's called.
Can we
Mag.
just go back to that karaoke thing again?
The
one where you used to take yourself upstairs and just disappear for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I came home from work one day and seemingly she'd been singing her tits off in the back room for I don't know how long, and I came into the bath overflowing in the bathroom.
I forgot to put the bath on.
Oh my God, that's me.
I forgot about that one. But I do.
Never mind that. Blessed Mama's crabs are in the backstage.
Oh,
yeah, she's backstage.
I can't see her.
You see, you need to get on the ball.
She's not here. She's not. Shut up, Alex. She's not here. You'll be all right when your mama's on, Gina Simons.
8:47. Blessed Mama backstage.
Well, she's not.
That doesn't detract from the fact that there's a message from her at 8:47 saying backstage.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I must have missed it 1 minute ago. Blessed Mama, I'll send you the link again in case.
Jesus, honest to God.
Sorry,
you need
love.
to up your game.
Listen, Alex, go and run your own channel with Gina Simons. Shut up. Gina,
I really do have
I told you, Gina, didn't I?
If everyone gets their ass over there and subscribes, then she can go live and we can.
Have you got anyone subscribed?
Yes.
Yes, actually he did. He's my 41st subscriber.
Oh, she's even remembered the number.
Because it popped up.
Did it, Gina?
3. Who were Mrs.?
It popped up in my notification.
Oh yeah. All right.
Actually, you know what I was thinking when I saw it? I was like, oh, my managing mod isn't even subbed to me until now.
Yeah, well, in fairness, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I thought.
How do
Let me
I
just go
do
and
that,
check.
blessed mammy? How do I put that up? Oh no, that's Gina Diamonds. I thought you were sending me a link if you crabs. I've just put the link up for you to come and show your crabs, but you haven't took it.
Taken.
Taken it. Shut up. Oh my God. This is why I hate having Alec with me. He's always correcting me. Take the link again, blessed mama. Take the link. I'm going to mute Alec in a minute. Take the link. Take the link, blessed mama. Let us see your crabs.
Oh my God. No way.
Do you walk sideways like them? Come and take the
No,
link
not at all.
again, blessed mama. Where is she?
Might do if they start itching.
Scratch your crabs, blessed mama. Come and share the link with us. Let us see your crabs, girl. Come and share your crabs with us.
It wasn't her that was
Oh,
backstage.
it
It was
wasn't me
Maria.
trying to take the link. It was Maria. Maria was backstage last Monday. She's well up.
That was years ago.
Interfering hole.
I just read the message that you missed. It's not my fault you're not keeping up with the messages popping up on the screen.
No, well,
There you go. Ooh, someone's putting somebody in their place now.
Yeah, you tell them, Wild Angel, men. That's meant for you. Come on, Wild Angel, let's see your crabs. Can't you come up and show them?
Wild Angel hasn't got crabs, has she?
No, Wild Angel hasn't.
You said Wild Angel.
The way this is going on, we're all going to have them.
Well, Maggie and Maria have very provocative pictures that they make of us, and we love them for it because they're amazing.
She comes up here, we're all going to have crabs.
Well, if we all get that 10-bedroom house in wherever it is we're all going to go and live, and we get that bowl and the khakis thing going on, then yeah, we probably
I know a game you guys would love to play.
Be more because everyone on here all wants to live together, and there'll be Leanie will come as well. So Gina Diamonds will probably want to come, and so will Lizzo, I think. And Wild Angel, mind you, Wild Angel's all right there with her fella, aren't you? Are you coming, Lizzo? We're going to America.
Coming. Yep, I'm
We're
coming.
going to get a big house, and we're all going to live in a little community of our own, safe. And overnight, we've got to sleep in the same bedroom, so no fucking serial killers getting us.
What happens if one of us is already a serial killer?
No, I'm not, but I'm going to tell you one thing. I have met a couple of people that I met through YouTube, and not everybody's okay, y'all. Okay, just let me tell you now. I'm not getting into any details, but I'm just going to say that people seem to like to take pictures of me asleep, and I have no fucking clue why.
Oh my
We'll
God.
leave it at that.
You told me a story. Then you won't
Dressed inappropriate, but weird, because if my friend fell asleep because they smoked too much ganja, I wouldn't be taking a picture of them without permission.
Oh God!
Yeah, I don't do
Right?
any of that.
I didn't even get a pose. It wasn't fair. I was asleep, and then I didn't even know that the picture was circulating until the picture ended up like somebody that wanted to let me know about it told me.
You got out. Oh my God!
Wild Angel has experienced everything, haven't you, Wild Angel? She's got
Well, I'm just saying, it was bizarre, okay? And I didn't even know about it until months later, and I was thinking, what in the hell was that all about? I mean, that's kind of strange, right? I mean, I don't like to take pictures of people when they're asleep. I like a smiling face to take a picture of, you know?
Oh, why?
Yeah.
I'd be going, Matt, if you got a picture of me asleep, I look dead.
But then my second event, when I found out there was another picture taken, once again I was asleep. This time, instead of laying down, I was sitting up and I was resting because I was tired and I smoked too much. And all I know is then there was another picture, and I never find out about it until later, right? Obviously cameras are quiet these days, not like back in the day when If they took a
Yeah,
picture of you, God
twice.
dang knew it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Boom! It's like, oh, right.
Yeah.
But I was like, how strange is that, though? That is just strange. And then it would happen twice. Doesn't that make it even more bizarre? I think
I
it
think
does,
I get a
honestly.
bit early, yeah.
I
I
think
mean, I'm
Maggie.
way more photogenic awake. That's all I got to say. You wasted your time.
Yeah, why didn't you ask me
Didn't give
while
my
I
good
was awake?
sides, did you? You got me asleep.
For those who took the pictures, you wasted your time.
Yeah,
I think you need
Somebody
to
who likes
sleep
I've
more.
people
took
to be asleep.
pictures like of friends messing
That
around,
is.
you know what I mean? I wouldn't circle them online, but we've all done that to each other.
So I
But I
just,
wouldn't.
right. I just pray that none of you have to ever experience anything odd when you meet new people.
Well,
Because
look, if I see a picture of you asleep, I'm gonna put a filter on it, and I'll make
I
you
think we should just post
like
pictures of ourselves
sleeping
asleep. That way everyone
beauty.
knows what we.
Oh my
There you
God!
go.
You've
This
seen
is
a
I fell
picture of me,
asleep on a
haven't you?
live stream.
I thought
Oh,
that
I
you've not
have
seen
to,
a picture of
girl.
me.
Look, my beginning days when I was just trying to figure out a schedule to even stay awake for all these long involved like panels and stuff, I was like, I fell asleep a couple times, but it was only when people boring were talking. Like, say someone's talking, and after a while, when you're tired, if it ain't laughing and goofy, you kind of don't,
Yeah.
you're not awake. You get me? It's like your adrenaline goes down. So it's like, but what wakes you up is when you drop the phone on your damn face. Now that shit hurts. Look, because I must have been looking at it at an angle. And
Well,
I was like, fuck.
I was covering that manhunt like a year ago in Pennsylvania because it was an hour away from me, and that thing went on for 14 days. So I
Oh my
pushed
gosh.
and I stayed awake for like 2.5, 3 days. And I'm talking no stimulants, no caffeine, nothing. I was just determined. And by the third day, 2.5, 3 days in, I fell asleep. And then when I got, one of my mods had to call me, and they're like, Gina, go,
Hey, by the way, you're live.
yeah, go lay down. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm gonna miss something. They're like, Gina, go lay down. I'm like, fine. So I did.
I've seen 2 shows where people have fallen asleep on panel. Yeah, the host in one case.
Ah, maybe that's what's
Yeah,
happening to
my
Wild
phone to
Angel.
someone. Hey?
Yes, Cavalcante. I was glued to that too because I live an hour from it, and then I had 2 cousins who lived in that same county, like not too far away from where it was all popping off.
Yeah, she's muted herself and she's talking. I can hear her in the living room.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
put
there
a
we go.
post up. I put a post up, and it's looking tough. Sometimes pics are taken as not.
Well, sometimes when you mute yourself, you forget. I mean, I do.
Oh, I always do it. I'm always doing it. Let me just say hello to the chat. Hello, chat, just in case it's anyone different. I think everyone is up on panel. There's Pink Fan.
I've
We
got
need
Pink
you
Fan.
up here, We need you up
Bless
here,
Mama.
Pink Fan. We've never heard Pink Fan, have we?
And
No.
she's missing out on all the crabs.
Yeah, come on, Pink Fan. Come and get some crabs off, bless Mama.
Yeah, come and get crabs.
Mama, you said you'd come
If we're
up, and
going
you
down,
need to come up. Come on.
if we're going down, you're going down.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Oh, yeah, look at Tracy Minds think alike. Oh, do you know what,
I thought that was
I still
great
haven't read
minds.
your book. Is everyone on here read? I know Alec wound up. Is anyone on here read Gina's book?
What book?
I've got it in my.
House.
I've got it in my
I
messenger somewhere.
Lizzo, did you say you had it?
I haven't got a book.
Going to send it to me. And
yeah,
oh, my book.
I haven't got. What?
Was it
Is that
you,
what she
Lizzo?
said? My book.
I've had nothing.
Yeah, I've got it.
But
I sent
your
the link
book.
to
You were going to
book.
send me the link.
Book.
Oh, okay.
The book.
Book.
The book. And I still haven't read it. Marie, have you read it?
I haven't even got it.
Pink Fan. I haven't. Pink Fan has. She's read it.
I got.
I have really had.
You are going to have to fucking read
How
this
I
book.
get it?
Thank you, Pink
I'll
Fan. I
post
really
it. I'll put the
appreciate
link.
that.
Gina, how'd you get the
What?
book?
I'm going to
How?
post the link for you.
People are asking how to get the book. Book.
Book.
There you go.
Book.
Book. All right. How'd you get the book? How'd you get the book, Gina?
I'll put link in now for it.
Yeah,
I think I
gotta
sent
put-
it to, was it Lizzo?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm putting
Alex.
it in.
Yo,
I love how you're taking the piss out of her accent when you're a Scouser as well.
I'm beginning to
I like how
start
you.
talk-
I like it when you guys taking the piss out. I like that. I like the way you
Yeah, you
present
heard
that
Alec
information.
talks
It's
Very
awesome.
nicer
English.
than me.
Very
Alec
English.
talks
Yeah,
nicer than me. You
I love
talks
it.
nicer than me.
I've been
And me and
working
Maria
away
are
in
always
places.
taking the piss out of each other, aren't we,
I
Maria?
think I
And
need
out
to
of
start learning the way
Northerners,
you guys talk
we take
better
the piss out
because
of
it
the
sounds a hell
Northerners,
of a lot
don't we?
better than the way we talk to each other
Oh,
here.
it
We sound
isn't,
like we're just
Angel.
evil here.
Oh,
I don't
you
know.
don't. No, you don't. I want to
No,
talk
you're
like
nice.
you.
You're a nice Wild Angel. Yeah.
Oh, I want to talk like you. Where's everyone fucking
No, but
gone?
sometimes when I chew my husband on, I'm finding myself using more of the language the way that you guys would say it, and it sounds a hell of a lot nicer than the way we do.
No,
I'm just
We
saying
do
our
all the time.
words just seem, I don't know, maybe just because we're used to what they, you know what I'm saying?
Like
It's just weird.
I swear like a
We-
trooper.
Yeah, we do it all the
Alec
time in
has-
England. English people are
Sometimes
always
Alec
taking the
has to
piss.
say to me, stop swearing, stop swearing. I go, give him a look as if to say, fuck off. I see well. So pink fan's ready. So Maria, you've got, I think it's Lizzo putting the link in for the book.
Yeah, I'm
Ugh.
copying it now.
Well, Alec, fucking hell,
Oh.
I said book before and then I said book.
Book.
Everyone knew what I was saying. And then I went back to book.
Book.
Thanks, Gina.
All right,
Martin.
just for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to go out and come back in because I can't hear and I have you guys full blast. Every time a call comes in when you're on StreamYard, I don't know why, but it literally messes it up to the point where you feel like
It's just the same.
yeah, you know what it's like to lose your hearing at that point.
Yeah, it's horrible. Go back out and come in, you'll be fine.
Thank
Make
you,
you crackle
Lizzo.
as well.
Thank you,
Yep, that's the
Lizzo.
link.
How do we click on it then? How do I get it?
Oh, someone's phoning
Can't you
me.
do it?
Oh, for
Can you
fuck's
not
sake.
do? Can I
Alec,
not?
can you hear me?
Yes.
Nora's ringing me next door. Just to keep the chat going with me or something. I won't be a minute.
Right. Okay.
I'm-
Sound.
It
Can
should
I not
be.
click?
It should, can't you click on it?
I can't
No.
click on it.
If you copy
my
and paste, if you tap on it and
Let me-
select all and then copy and then paste it into your browser, it seems to go to a Google document.
Oh, it let me click on it.
Yeah, it lets me click on it.
Hang on, what bit? Am I copying all of that?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm
Lizzo's
sorry.
name.
I tried to
Hang
make
on.
it. I didn't want it to be difficult for everybody.
No, I'm making this difficult for myself.
Maria, I gotta
Right.
tell you, I love your voice so much.
Thank you. I just say I don't know why.
It's like it reminds me, you're like a UK Disney princess.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Did you know
I'm
Disney
gonna
princesses have soft, pretty voices? That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, yeah. I like that. God, she made me blush. Now. I'm really
Oh,
happy
Matt?
to speak that.
Is Al still up here?
Yeah, he's here. I'm here.
Did you kick
Did
everybody?
you hear that? I sound like a princess.
A UK Disney princess, no less.
Yeah, obviously. Where's Martin gone as well?
Martin dropped down, so he can't get back up
Wild
until
Angel
Maggie
says
comes
she's
back.
there, but Maggie's not there, is she?
No.
She's just on to the
no
phone.
one can do any. No one can do anything. Maggie's not here. Just thought I'd say that. It's all right. Wild Angel, she'll be in a minute. You can hear anyway.
Well, this phone call.
I don't know where Martin is. Where's Martin then?
He said he's staying down.
Did she say neighbour? I don't know.
Yes, this neighbour is going to go one of the other or the other way. It'll either be a short one or it'll go on for a while.
Oh, I see. So, all right.
Jesus, 69 pages. Wow. Okay.
Okay, so listen, let me explain.
I copied it. Hang on, I just copied it. Where did you put it? Where did you copy into?
Just paste it into your
Paste it.
browser.
All right. Okay.
Open your browser, Chrome or whatever, and bung it in there.
Now, keep in mind, I'm not a book writer, so this is my first book, and I'm well aware that some chapters are way longer than others, but that's not the point. Like, the editing and whatever might not be the best, but it's readable, and it gets the point across.
Yeah. Yeah, very good. Right, okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, she's back.
I just left the tab open and I sort it out when I go back to it. I always leave tabs open everywhere.
Yeah, I know someone
My
else
memory,
who does
my
that.
tabs on my phone.
Yeah, I know someone else who does that, and then she wonders why her phone's running like a bag of shit.
I won't give too much. I'll give my.
It's so nice to be able to hear all of you the right way.
I thought, but leave
My
them
word.
open. I remember that. I do, honestly. I do remember. It's like the dog food, right? Even though it's on the calendar, I like to still have it there so I can double check when it's coming again. Oh, it's crazy.
Hey, we got Wild
I'm
Angel
not
back
telling no
as
more
well.
of my secrets.
Listen, you've told enough secrets to keep us all going for a good long time. Yeah. Okay, Maggie's back, but she's muted. Wild Angel's
There we
back.
are. I'm back. I was just doing something here. I had to answer my neighbour, so I actually it just automatically drops you down because I have to go right out. Otherwise, I can still hear you as well as her. It's crazy. So, what are we talking about now?
Some more of Maria's stories, but I'm just scrolling through. Well, aside from the whole Disney princess thing.
I'm a writer too, Gina. So I find it interesting that you were saying that you write
I'm just
because
the princess, Maggie.
I did a lot of it in college, but one of the stories I wrote for college, I remember wanting to turn it into a book, and I never have, but I've had friends read it and think that I should. It takes a lot of applying yourself and time to put into it. So I'll have to get on it.
This is something I wanted to write for a while, and it's about a big tragedy that happened in my life. And unfortunately, people took it and ran with it, and they twisted it, and it was all bad. So I had to correct my story. And I'm like, you know what? It was 4:20. I was really stoned. And I sat here and I just pumped it out within 2 days.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, when you're determined, you will.
Because it's a book about assault. So just a trigger warning for everybody. But I thought it would be more traumatic than that. It's almost like I had like an out of body experience and I was writing somebody else's book, and I didn't even think about emotions. I just stick to the facts and what happened.
Right.
And then afterwards I was like, wow, like that was amazing. I feel like God was looking over me while I was doing that and made the experience not as, because I thought I was going to get all kinds of triggered, but I wasn't.
Right. I felt like it was a nice release to be able to put it down and then describe it in a way that the reader could understand it without it being too traumatizing, but yet understandable.
Yes. And I wanted mine to be, I feel like you almost need to have been there and watched it happen to get the severity of the situation and how traumatizing it truly was. So I did go into graphic detail, but I gave a whole bunch of trigger warnings because the last thing I want is my trauma to trigger someone else's or give someone who didn't have trauma new trauma.
Right.
It's the best you can do, though. You mean you've made it quite clear that it can be a trigger warning, so you can't do no more better than that.
Yeah.
Then it's down to them, isn't it? If they, if they get so far and they think, well, maybe I can't, they might come back to it. Might not be able to read it all in one go. Just a bit at a time and just absorb it slowly, maybe as well. You know, you can sort of get to feel that journey. When you read someone's like true story, you can sort of like get on that level of that person at that time. If you know what I
Right.
mean? You know, and sort of like it's the
Now,
empathy
that's what makes a good writer too, is that they can
Yeah.
let you be part of it and feel it. You know, like
Yeah,
right.
that's it.
And I gave some
Definitely.
backstory like before the actual event because I needed you guys to understand the characters of the characters that are in this book because they're all real people, but like their character as a human being is pretty fucked and evil and just not good. And you guys needed to see examples of that and whatever, so it will like lead you up to the actual event. And a lot of people told me they liked that because then they could understand a lot more.
Right.
Good that you'd be able to put
I
it
think
up. You know, not everyone can do that. Can they
whoever
put it? Oh,
whoever's going to get the book who hasn't read it, I think whoever needs to get it, we should all get it now.
How
While
did you post it, hon?
My mind is not my own, and I will forget. I've asked Gina about 28 times about this book, so
It has. It's been
I need
posted
to
in
get
chat.
it's
it.
posted,
It's in
Maggie.
chat.
Oh, is it in chat?
Yeah, I've
Liz-
already
I
got
need to
it.
get it.
Yeah,
Have you just got it?
I've
Oh,
got it,
Lizzo
God.
at
Maggie.
9:01.
But did you have to copy it like page
There's
by
an
page,
Alka
Gina, or
Circle.
how
Where
did
do you
you?
see your time? See, I didn't see the time on here.
Wait,
And I've sent it
Did
to
I-
you
Very
on WhatsApp.
limited in StreamYard. Hang on, I'm going to click it now.
did I have to do what?
No,
Oh, I was
Diana.
saying, how did you get it on there to where you could post it? Like, why didn't you share it?
Well, this. Okay, so the process of
Alex,
trying to do it.
excuse me, Gina. Alex,
What?
you're going to have to get it and send it to me because when I click on it, it
No,
just
don't,
highlights
Maggie.
it
You have
onto
to
the
copy
panel.
and paste. You have to copy it. Alex
I've already
told me
sent you
that.
the.
I sent you it,
Yeah,
Maggie.
but because I'm in StreamYard,
Oh, see,
I-
I didn't know
Maggie,
that
you
I'll
either,
message
Maggie.
it to you.
I've sent it to you on WhatsApp.
I'm
Well,
using
I can
I've
look and
not got
see.
it in WhatsApp, guys. I'm all right.
I
I've
think
got
I
my.
might have it on an
Alex
old
told
disk
me how to
drive
do it.
that I could like
Maggie,
put it
I
onto the
just
computer.
Jesus
Maggie, I just
Christ.
sent it to you on Messenger.
Oh,
What's say, Gina? The only way I can trust everyone up.
Oh, but it
What
took
did you
me a
say,
while to
Gina?
find like a I don't even know what you would call it. Not a platform. I was trying to find the right tools to do all of this because I'm still also
Right.
trying to turn it into an audiobook. See, I live in public housing, so it's not always quiet. And
Yeah.
I
Can you
want
imagine?
I want the so I want the audio to be perfect.
Oh,
Like
God,
I
I'm
don't even want you to
pressing
hear
all
my
kinds.
air conditioner in the back because I
Right.
feel
Exactly.
like I take it very serious. And but I wrote it really within those 2 days, and then the weeks afterwards, I like tried to edit the best that I could. I tried to use like Microsoft Word or whatever it was, and then my goal at the end is to be able to provide the ebook that you have the option of listening to my voice as it reads, and I want after I'm done with each sentence to like highlight as I'm reading it. I think
Right.
that would be cool, but I haven't been able to make that happen yet. And then if you don't want to hear me read it, you can just mute the audio part and then just do it yourself.
Oh,
Right.
Can I listen to your voice?
Well, I haven't recorded my voice doing it yet because it hasn't been quiet enough.
Oh, that's a bit.
Because if it's
It
not
never is here. I understand that
I'd love to
completely.
hear that. I'd lie in bed listening. Oh, that'd
As
be
soon as I
perfect.
find a quiet moment and push unmute on any situation, all hell
should
breaks
do that
loose.
as
oh,
well.
I get that one.
And I
Don't
don't
you?
want
Oh
to
my
use
God.
an AI. I
I've
don't.
just gone to shows Wild Angel. I went to say Strawberry Lady. What the hell is wrong with me? I just said Strawberry Lady. You should drink your brew. Oh my God, what's happening to me, guys? I'm terrified.
I have a couple shorter readings that I'll just do on my channel sometime and read because they're short, but a really long autobiography that's something that person has to read, or like you said, do like an ebook type thing because it's longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or I'd have to mail everybody a copy, and that's
some
mail's
people have
expensive.
a story to tell, don't they? Some people have story to tell, and you never know what someone goes through, what type of life someone else. You don't know, do you? You know, we meet people from all walks of life,
No, you
and you
guys are
never
meeting a
know.
ghost. I'm
You
a
never
ghost.
know
I
what
should
that
be a
person.
ghost.
A smile can hide a million heartaches. You
I
know,
think
and we, you know, up to the point we all wear a mask, don't we?
we
No,
do. I do. I
but
know I do.
I do myself, but
I do gotta
it's not that
say, I was
it's not that I'm interested in people's hate or anything bad they've been through. I'm just interested in the person, and I can't believe what's happened and how they're still there surviving and they can smile. And I mean, I think
Mm.
that's just amazing to think of
People tell me
trauma
all the time
that someone's gone through and they come out at the other end. I
I
mean,
just had a great
exactly.
idea, Maggie. I just
oh
need
well,
my therapist notes and I just run from that and do it.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
It's start to finish.
I mean, I've had people
It's a
tell me,
year's
well,
worth.
I would never know you're in pain because you always smile and laugh and you're always silly. And I'm like, yeah,
No,
that's me
that's it.
exactly,
dealing with the pain though.
Mm.
That's
exactly.
not
That's
me
me.
not being in pain, but I'm just good
Yeah,
at putting that
yeah,
together because it's been so long.
yeah.
So you just get used to it, you
yeah.
know?
Because you'd always think, don't you? Nobody wants to sit and hear it all the time. Who
Right.
wants to sit and listen all to because there's, you know, you can only sympathise with someone so much, can't you?
Right.
And then, you know, you can't just sit there and I mean, my mates will say good day, bad day, and I'll just like thumbs up or thumbs down, and that's it. It's over. Don't
I
talk to
would
me
just be
again. I
honest with
don't
people
want
and
it.
say a slumber party with me probably wouldn't be fun these days because I'm in a lot of pain. So I get
Yeah,
up in the middle of the night with cramps and have all
yeah,
sorts of issues. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't want to drag anybody else into that mess. Now the
And I
girls spent
snore.
some nights on the phone with me when I broke my knee, and it was the most excruciating thing. And they claimed that I cried in my sleep all the time for the first
no,
like couple weeks. I would have never
yeah,
known that because I would at
yeah,
some point I would be so exhausted I'd just pass out.
yeah, yeah.
So,
I
but I
agree.
still laugh. I mean, I'm still me. I don't ever let
Yeah,
shit fuck me up that bad. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck it.
no, that's what I mean. Take more than that to knock you down.
Right.
It can be a shit life
Nothing
sometimes, but you know
surprises
what?
me. That's kind of how I live
No,
my life. Nothing ever surprises me because shit
I mean,
always
I've heard
happens.
some shit on YouTube that I
I
can't
know,
believe
right?
what people have gone through. I just can't believe it. You know, when someone tells the story, you're like, well, you can't comprehend how someone has gone through what some people
Maggie,
go
you
through.
sound quiet.
Do
You
I?
do. I got my volume all the way up and I'm trying to hear. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know.
Did, did you get
Let,
the
let me
volume bug?
let me go.
Funny.
Can you hear me? I'm shouting. Are you messing with me?
No.
Yes!
Maggie,
For
where
God's
are
sake,
you?
Gordon!
Now I can
What was
hear her.
Oh,
that?
oh, you
We just had
messing
to get
with
her
me.
excited.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. You've gone dead quiet.
Oh, God, hang on a minute.
I can see your thing flashing.
Oh my
That was a
god.
good come in.
I know.
Could have gone. You could have gone with that then. What you say? We couldn't hear. Oh, that's not funny, Galaxy. I know. Honestly, he whines at me for saying that. All
I
right.
want everybody that has ice cream and Sunday materials in their house to start a new tradition called Sunday Sundays. Okay, so on Sunday, this is something I did with my kids when they were younger, but it's fun to still do. As we do Sundays, where everybody makes their own Sunday. It's kind of
God,
fun,
that
and it's ice
sounds
cream.
amazing.
I mean,
That sounds amazing.
wouldn't it be fun though? I mean, we all get together pretty much every day anyway, so we could just everybody could show their favorite Sunday sometime.
Yeah.
Everybody's intrigued by food, so that's always a plus. Like I made a souffle this morning, and I thought, damn, I should have been videotaping myself do it to share it.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Can you hear this dog?
Huh?
So I got a dog moaning in the background.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, do you want
No,
me to stop talking about the recipe?
no.
No, I don't
Oh,
hear
it's
the
really
dog,
noisy.
hun.
I don't hear anything. Look, if
I
you want to hear a dog, when these guys get started, it's a symphony. It's like I have a dog daycare when they all started. They're all depressed because they just about got out the door and then it started to rain.
I think we're all in the doghouse. She's found out.
She found out what?
It's so funny you said that because my
couldn't fig-
father-in-law said that once. He goes, "I'm always in the doghouse," and I'm like,
I really
"Well,
couldn't hear her though.
I just went along with it, and she just said she's had to
No,
jump
I
up and
was
get
being
another set of
serious.
headphones. And she said, "Oh, were they all joking?" And I couldn't keep my face straight.
I wasn't. Maggie,
I
come
can
back.
see the avatar going.
Oh,
Oh, my life. Gotta have some fun, eh? It's only a little laugh.
My face hurts.
You fuckers.
oh my god." There's been times when it's been hours of it.
I can hear you really loud now. I couldn't hear you very loud on my ones, and then you said you couldn't hear me, so that don't get you the good. Can you hear me better?
I think she's still quiet. I was being serious though.
Oh my fucking
I
God.
think that me and Maria might be on the same level right now. I'm feeling the vibe.
Yeah.
What is I'm so confused.
lots of flashing.
Oh wow.
It's time for Maggie to start singing some kind of tune. I'm just feeling this, like feeling like she's gonna break into a song soon. I don't know why.
right. If you're speaking now, we can't hear you. Now, no, I can't hear anything now. Honestly, I can't.
So am I, Martin.
I think she's turned it around onto us.
It's 4:20 here.
It's 3:20 here, but that's so funny because that's exactly what it's about.
21 here. Ooh, 21,
So interesting. 21. I'm so glad the air conditioner just turned off because I feel like I'm going deaf listening to that thing. It's so loud. It's like maybe 10 feet from me. I'm like, oh my gosh. I put a door on it. I did everything and I could still hear it.
Oh, I can.
Just put a door on it.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
I don't know what it is that she's done, but she's trying to get in with another set of earphones and she can't.
The earbuds and Maggie are not buddies at all.
No, not at all.
They give her hell. And I've tried to come in with them and like add them as I was already in a stream. And look, I gave up. I was like, this is not smart anything. This is shit.
No.
I ended up one time on my oldest device, my oldest tablet, right, with the old-fashioned earbuds in, right, with the rope. And I'm like, now all this shit works, but none of my new shit.
I know, innit? They don't build it like they used to. All the old stuff's better.
My daughter's like, what are you doing? I said, don't ask.
I might have to go in and see if I can see what she's doing because, yeah, she's the one driving.
She wants you to take over the show.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be funny, isn't it?
Pretty
what does
much.
this button do? Oh, everyone's gone. Oh no. Right, let me just go in and see what it is that she's doing. I'll be back in a minute.
It's the silent before the storm type of situation.
Martin. Yes, we do. I'm laughing so hard my whole face and head hurts. Oh.
I don't know. Isn't it funny? Because laughing hurts at some point and then crying does as well. So it's like, what the hell? Is there any?
You ever laugh so hard you give yourself a headache?
Yeah. But only when the dogs are barking at the same time, usually.
But it's all right though, because I needed all this laughter.
Yeah, I've kind of been in a gloomy mood myself lately.
Yeah.
Every time I try to get something accomplished, some shit happens, like the rain or God only knows.
Yeah. Where's Mag? Oh, she's still messing with those ear things.
Right, she's got them in. She can hear us, but we can't hear her. But she's in the kitchen at the moment, so she needs to switch whichever her microphone is in the app on her phone. So she's going to do that when she comes back in. So she should.
I keep thinking maybe it would be a good idea if we all like used the headset with the microphone on it, like for lives. Don't you think? Don't they suggest those like it's better or something? Maybe.
Yeah.
Or am I on the wrong track? I mean, at least a lot of people use them.
Yeah, I like those. They seem convenient.
Right. I mean, I've seen a lot of them on Amazon, pretty reasonable. But I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know which ones to get.
Bless Mama. Have fun. Enjoy the tacos.
Oh man, don't even talk about tacos. I love it. Like that's one of my favorite foods. I'm looking at a sign that says, "As for me and my house, we will serve tacos, margaritas, 24/7." I love it. I love tacos.
Maria is so wasted she fell off panel. She got that Disney princess kush. You hear me, Maria?
Guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ahoy.
Finally.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't know I was back. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I've just picked my phone up because I went into the kitchen to get the earbuds. And I'm going, hello, and no one could hear me. And when I went in there, there were still dishes in the sink.
Oh.
So I went berserk because I can't fucking stand dishes in the sink at bedtime. So I've just had to tidy around the back kitchen quick. Sorry about that, guys. So what's going on? What are we talking about? Achlada's in the kitchen. But I'm possibly around trying to
The calm before the storm, I say.
I was in backstage doing nothing.
Life is a
I told you.
story. Everyone must stand alone. Go on,
Yes.
Mama. It's up to you. You're singing in the chat.
Don't start. Let's start, Martin.
Yeah.
I like that song.
Okay, so I'm going to start a song.
Okay. You're going to
and
what?
Then I'm going to start a song.
Bless you,
and then I'm going to show the person at random.
Oh
and
my
you've
God.
got to do the next bit. Okay.
That's not going to work.
Okay, so
not going to work.
I'll probably put you and Simon. We won't have a clue because I'm much older. Okay.
Oh my God, it's not going to work.
I win a prize because I called it.
Touch for the very first time, like a virgin. Maria.
When your heart beats, boom, boom. That's how I would sing it in karaoke. Have I got to call a name?
Next to and then you've got to name someone.
Oh right. Wild Angel.
What was the last phrase?
Where your heart beats next to mine.
It's just the next sentence.
Where your heart beats next to mine. Wild Angel.
It starts back over like a virgin, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just sing the next bit.
Oh,
it's not easy, is it?
I was gonna say something, but it was gonna sound too dirty, so that wasn't the right words.
Maria doesn't
like yes.
We'll let Maria pick the next game. Okay, Maria?
I'm gonna be.
You can have license to pick the next game, okay? Can you hear me, Maria?
Oh, sorry, you're talking to me? What?
Yeah, it's up to
Yeah.
you. So you can be host of this game. You can pick the next game. So you can sit quietly thinking of the next game, and then I'll do this game with who's on panel now.
Oh, game expert here.
See what?
Sorry, I was calling myself game expert here.
Yeah, you're game expert, Maria.
I'm not though, am I? Though I'm not though, am I?
Stone panel karaoke time. Okay, so
Oh my
here we
God!
go.
Someone help
So
me!
I'm gonna pick.
No, I can't.
So the next one I'm gonna pick is
Help
gonna
me
be
in
Lizzo.
comments, sorry.
So get ready, Lizzo. So you can sing a bit of my song, Lizzo, and then start singing your own, and then pick someone. Do you get me?
I have to sing a bit of your song,
So
and then
I'm gonna sing. You're gonna carry on, and then stop and sing a bit of your own, and you pick someone on panel who takes over your song and then picks their own and picks someone else. You all get it?
oh, so I'm not picking the next person to carry on the song.
Yes, but they
Right.
sing the song what you're singing, and then they go with their own song then, and then pick. So say for instance, you sing to me like a virgin for the very first time, and then you go Maggie. So I go like a virgin, and then I go oh God, simply the best, better than all. So I sing my own song, and then I'll go Gina, and then Gina's got to carry on with the Tina Turner song a little bit, and then start her own song and bring someone in.
Okay.
The same. You're not getting it?
Yeah, getting it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start, and I'm going to pick you, Lizzo. You ready?
Yeah.
If I could, I'd like to be a great big movie star. Go on, Liz.
Don't know it.
Overnight sensation.
Not tune.
Drive a big expensive car. You'll know the chorus. Hang on. Oh my God, I can't remember it. Cause I'm stone in love with. Do you remember it now?
Yeah, now
All right, let me think of another one. I think this is a crack one, isn't it? I think this is a crack game. Should we just all? Do you all just want to sing your own song? We do it that way.
Sing. What do you mean? Sing
They all
karaoke.
jumped at that,
If you want to
Maggie.
sing a song, you can sing a song.
Yeah, you can do that.
Or has
Then-
anyone got any suggestions? I'm just thinking for a little laugh. We can do something. Anyone in the chat got any suggestions? I think everyone in the chat does.
I can't. You know, I can't think of any games.
Oh my God.
I
Oh my
asked
God,
Martin to help me. Has he helped me at all? No. Martin, I've been asking you.
Martin, come a little baby, let's jump the broomstick. Come on, let's tie a knot. Come a little baby, let's jump the broomstick. Anyone know that one? See, I know all the old ones. I know. I
No.
can't even think of a song, of a name even. Oh, I can see a face. She sings. Oh my. What's her name? Oh my God.
Is that how she sings?
Oh my God, what does she sing? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh,
Lulu.
No, she sings.
Not Stella's long tongue.
No, not Lulu. I was going to say Petula Clark, but it's not Petula Clark either.
Stella
Come on,
Black.
people got to guess. No.
Oh.
She's American.
Oh.
Helen
She's
Shapiro.
American.
What did Helen Shapiro sing?
Helen Shapiro, walking back to happiness.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah. Woo! I'm bringing you. It wasn't it. Can't think. Right. She was in an abusive marriage. She was in an abusive marriage, guys.
Tina Turner.
No. She sang 3 cigarettes in an
Oh
ashtray.
my gosh.
And she sang Everyone Gets Up and Sings It, and I can't remember.
Oh, that's
I
great.
never got it. Crazy. I'm crazy
Patsy
for
Cline.
feeling
Patsy Cline, the
lonely.
Red
Yeah.
That's
Lane,
the one.
Patsy Cline.
I'm
I'm
crazy for
crazy.
for
trying,
crying, and
and
I'm
crazy
crazy,
for
Crazy.
crying,
for-
and I'm
and I'm
crazy
crazy
for
For love.
loving
loving you.
you. Crazy
Love her.
for thinking that my
Love
love could
you.
hold you. Well, I'm crazy for trying, and crazy for
Sing for
crying,
crying,
and I'm
I'm
crazy
sing
for
love
loving
you.
you. Here you go. Go ahead, Wild Angel, it's your turn. Go on. I can hear Wild Angel singing. They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. The biggest star that ever hit the big time. And all I gotta do is act naturally. Go on. It's your turn, Wild Angel.
I like it when you do it.
Go on. Go on.
I know
Go
it's a
on.
bit hard to follow sometimes, don't you think? Like,
Which?
I can't sing anyway, and I'm not even going to sing.
Listen, you don't have to sing. The non-singers are the
But
best,
you're,
I told you.
but you have a lovely voice.
No, come on, you can sing. Where's Gina Timon
She did know.
Oh, she's on the
Mum's on
phone
the
with her mum.
phone.
She's going to sing Leanie's theme song. Best you get your ass up here then, Gina. Come on. Right, so there's only Lizzo and Wild Angel that's going to sing. So, go on, Lizzo.
What am I? What? Oh, I don't know what to sing.
Nothing like
Sing
on the
whatever you
spot.
want.
On the
We're
top of
here.
the cake.
I'm
Tell
here
me
for
this,
you all.
Lizzo. Do
What?
you remember? Do you remember this song from years ago? Maria, you might as well, but Lizzo might more because she's around my age, ish. It was sung in school. Colors of day dawn into the night. The sun has come up. The
No, I
night
don't.
is behind. The evening draws on. The sun disappears. Doesn't anyone? I ask everyone. No
No,
one remembers it.
It
So
rings
I
a
say,
don't.
bell.
I don't
light
remember
up
that.
the fire and let
And
the
let
flame burn.
yeah, it rings a
Open the
bell.
door, let Jesus
Jesus come
return.
in
Take seeds of the
of His
Spirit,
Spirit.
let the love
Let it
grow.
burn.
Yay!
Yeah, I do
Someone
kind of.
remembers. Yeah, we used to sing that, and everyone at the all go, no, do you remember that? I go, oh, everyone remembers anything I sing.
Do you
Go on
remember
then,
that?
Lizzo.
Do you remember that? When I needed a neighbor, were you there? Were you there?
You there? Yeah.
Were...
When I need it, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that. I don't know the words, but I do remember it. And what I love this
um,
hymn. It's only played at funerals, God forgive me, but I love it. It's oh God, I'm trying to remember. I've only ever heard it at funerals. Oh God, I said I want it at mine. I can't even remember what it is. Um,
not
oh
abide with me.
no, not about with
Oh
me.
God.
Uh, oh, I watch the sunrise. I forgot the word. La la da da, la da 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 da. And you are always close to me. Da 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 da. You are mine. It's called.
Oh, I
Da
don't know
da
that.
da 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 da. Go to a funeral and you'll hear it, Liz. Sweet down.
Yeah, never heard that.
Because we're into funerals now. So, so Liz, when you have a funeral, do you bring the deceased home?
Some do. It's
See,
not.
some do.
It's not as well known now.
Much, yeah.
I know, like, I can't remember if they did with my granddad, but I know my mum's dad, when he died, they had him home.
Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, years ago, they did, didn't they? Because I think to keep them in the funeral home was a lot more expensive. But I think it was just a done thing that everyone brought their loved ones home. But it is getting played out a lot now. I think all my generation, they will probably still do it to a point, but there still is a lot. I mean,
I think the Catholics still do it.
Yeah, more so. I mean, my dad was a Protestant, he was home. But I think, like you say now, it's not everyone does it. Because, I mean, the lad over the room, he did it in November, his mum died, and he was on his own in the house, and I was like, oh, God. I had to sit in the kitchen, I was terrified. And because first I was saying, you sure you're doing the right thing? Because, it's cold as well, it's November, and you're on your own, because no one even visits us. I felt so sorry for him. But it is getting. What about you, Wild Angel? Does anyone ever do that where you live?
Say it again. Do what?
You know, when somebody passes away in the family, does the family bring them home? In a coffin. I think I don't know whether you all have caskets. I don't know if it's all caskets in America. I don't know.
We do.
Do you bring them home, or do they go to the chapel of rest?
Yeah, we do.
You bring them home.
Some religions do, not all.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of people here do it when the person dies. It's like it was very much the done thing here. And when some people hear it, they go, "Oh, no, I've never, I've never heard of that." But I mean, we've always done it, but in our family. But like you say, some religions. I mean, sometimes I don't know if it's ever happened to you, or is it what I search for at times? I don't know. But sometimes when I go on YouTube, I end up being in someone's funeral. Never happened to anyone else. I'm standing there and they're all standing around the coffin. I go, wait. Is that, have you never happened to you?
No.
Oh, Lizzo, listen to me now. Right, the next one, I'm going to share it with you then. Because I woke up one night and the next thing I'm at this funeral. I'm at a funeral and I can't believe what goes on at this funeral. I can't believe how different it is. And I want mine like that. It's like, as soon as the person says, they're all there. And then they all come and sit round the coffin and they're just talking like normal. Like, like all sitting respectful and all that. Just people are getting up and walking around and doing their own thing. And they're not crying or anything, but the coffin's there wide open for anyone to see. But then they stand up, some of them, and then they'll walk around the coffin and then they all literally fall to pieces right there and then. But they've just been sitting there and they weren't crying. So, but as soon as they get around the coffin, they're all in pieces. And then you see them going, the coffin getting lifted up and they're carrying to the burial site. And then out the video, everything. It's the way it's done. I mean, it's lovely. I think so anyway. But I ended up at this funeral. I thought, where am I? And then the next time they did it, and I was at a kid's one. Well, I was sobbing. I'm thinking, why am I going to all these funerals in America and all over the world? I was in Pakistan and everywhere at a funeral, and I didn't know how I got there. So it's never happened to you?
No.
No.
Oh my God, this must be what I go looking for, guys. I don't know. But I've been at a few.
Have you ever signed up for something like? Have you ever gone on to watch a funeral and signed up to something?
No, terrified of funerals.
Did you sign your life away, Maggie?
Oh God, no. I mean, I've always looked up about dead things. You know what I mean?
There
But
you
I've never
go
done it
then.
on.
That might be
I've
it.
It
never
could
done it on
be, eh?
YouTube. No, I asked questions. What I did do is I am subscribed to Carrie the Mortician.
Oh my. thought, get in it now, Maggie.
Listen, go on, Carrie the mortician, right? And she answers questions all the time that people
Oh,
want
you
to know.
don't see
Well,
anything.
I
Oh, I
asked
could.
Carrie the mortician, what is wrong with me, Carrie? Because I'm not afraid of being dead. I'm afraid of actually dying. I'm petrified. I do not want to go in the mortuary. And she said, "Oh, I'll look her up for you." That was about 3 years ago. She's still looking it up because she hasn't been back to me. But
What?
if you go in Carrie, it's Kari, Carrie the mortician. She answers all your questions about death. She's really good.
Hmm.
So actually, I am on here, but that's it. But sometimes I'm in a funeral, I'm thinking, hang on a minute, I thought someone had sent me someone's funeral. I'm like, who's this? So we had to go through it, and it was one of them. One of them was a man and woman. I don't know how they died because it was all foreign, but they were married. They were married, and the both of them's dead, and they're both in a coffin next to each other. And the woman must have been, I'd say, late 20s, and the man as well. Oh, she was absolutely beautiful. She was in I think it was a wedding dress. I think it showed a picture, and she was in a wedding dress. So they must have been killed not long after they got married or something, because I don't know what happened to them, because it was all in, I think
Bit
it was
heavy,
India.
that.
I'll have to
Gosh.
get SA to go and check it out for me, tell me what they're saying.
Bit of
Because,
homework.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I've watched a few, guys, in the end. I've watched a few and I found them very interesting.
There you
So I just
go.
thought I'd share that with you.
And I think that's why they come up on your thing. That's why I think.
Pink Fan said, but you might be dead before you get an answer. Listen, no one can say to me, Pink Fan, you're not going to know about it because you'll be dead. I say to everyone, how do you know? Because you've never died. How do you can't answer? You don't know, you've never died.
Well, Maggie, I
How
want
can
you to
you
come to
know?
my funeral. Jeez.
Say again.
I said I want you to come to my funeral. Jeez.
Oh, I'd love to go. I'd love to go to the funeral, Argyle, because
Yeah.
I would.
Mine's an
I
open
want to.
invite.
I want to see how you do it. How would you do your funeral? Tell me. I want to know. I want to know.
I want everybody to celebrate, smoke one for me, and so just have a celebration. Have a nice celebration. And
Oh,
one that we did with one of my
Don't
friend's
wear
mom's
black.
memorial is we all wrote a message on balloons and released the balloons, and I thought that was
that'd
so
be
awesome.
excellent. That'd be
That
nice.
or
Yeah, to do that.
candles, those are really neat.
But you know what? We've got signs up down here saying no lanterns of any kind must be lit in this area. So we can't send out, because we had a space a bit here where all you see, excuse me, was lanterns going up in the air. And
Oh,
now you don't see them. They're not allowed. I think they're being caused on fires. So
I'm one to petition against that, Maggie. Do you
yeah,
know how many wildlife die through that?
exactly. I've never done it. I thought it was lovely when it was dark and you see the
My
lanterns,
cousin lifts
but
them
you've
up, and
got
I
to
have.
see beyond it, haven't you?
Yeah, even just normal balloons, helium balloons. Balloons that have got like ribbons on that ties. That get lit. It is all bad for wildlife. I mean, people don't see beyond that. I mean, there's so much you can do without lighting the candle up and making it worse. We're just making the environment worse, and
Oh
I'm
yeah.
I'm dead against
Listen,
them.
I can't stand fireworks. I think they
I
should be
don't know
banned,
them either.
because the amount of animals that are affected,
Scared.
and the old people, because let's be honest, they're not nice about them anymore. The pure bombs going off here.
God, they
They
are.
are just
Yeah, the bigger
bangs.
the better,
This
isn't
must
it?
be this must be like these poor people being back in the war. It's scary.
Can you
It's scary.
imagine? Yeah.
I don't know whether the same in the US, but here the fireworks are just pure bombs. Just nothing but bangs, one after the other, and they're
Yeah.
really, really
It's
loud.
like pop,
You
pop,
feel
pop.
the house
It is like
shaking.
it isn't much. Yeah. Well, you might have it
I
more better
hate
than
them. I've
me.
got to go away. I've got to go away for the night with the dog.
That's what I'm saying. You
Cause
go away, so it's
I've got to, yeah. It's that bad here. That bad. Honestly. Is Alex still here? Where are you, Alex? Oh yeah, he's in chat talking to Pink. Oh, I know Pink. She does answer everyone. She answers me. She just doesn't give me the fucking answer when I ask her the question 3 years later. But get on. Get on. Do you follow her, Pink? Do you follow Carrie the Mortician? Honest to God, I bet you any money when you get off here, you're going to go to Carrie the Mortician. Do you know what? I bet you guys don't get another funeral now. Because when I get a funeral, I'm gonna share the funeral with you, just so you know. You don't be thinking, why the fuck is Maggie sharing the funeral with us? You know why? Because I want you to get the funeral as well. You've got to see. It's very interesting. They're really interesting. I'm telling you.
I'll be sat there crying along with them.
Well, I cried to the kid. Now, listen, I was sobbing to the kids one, but on the other one, I'm not being horrible. I just seen these people sitting there just talking, yapping away, and then they stood up and went round the coffin, and he was on the floor. They had to get dragged out. It's just it went from one thing to another. Whether it was because they were seeing them in the coffin, but you could see them in the coffin anyway. It didn't make sense, but the kids one, oh my God, he looked so asleep. He looked so asleep. But you know what it does though? So I have to throw my phone away. It zooms right in on some of them. And I
Yeah.
get really scared. But I'm going to tell you something now. I don't know if it's anything to do with how they do it, but they don't look dead.
Well, they don't. They look like they're asleep. My brother looked like he
They
was
look
asleep.
like they're asleep. I think
My brother looked
people
like he
here,
would wake up.
yeah, well, people here do look dead, Maria. They do look dead. I
No, my
mean, you
brother
do get the
didn't.
odd
He
person
was
that
embalmed.
doesn't. Yeah, well, you do get the odd person that doesn't, even embalmed or not. I've seen
Yeah.
loads. My mother, I was like a professional mourner. So, obviously your brother was. I have seen people like that, but very few and far between. But these people in the other countries, like India, wherever, they don't look like they've passed away. They do look like they're sleeping so much so that I pull my phone away dead quick because it's zooming in. But then the curiosity gets to me, and then I look and I think, oh my God, oh my, and it makes it so much more sadder because they don't look it, and it's just the rituals they do. It's just lovely. Honestly, it
Yeah.
really is so interesting. And this time, I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. And I said to Alec, if I can go like this, Alec, I want this. My phone, I didn't look for this. I comes on and I think, has my eyes just deceived me there? Has my eyes just deceived me? Because there's a woman on the bed and she's dead. She's dead, guys, and she's just in the bed, and people are walking around doing their own thing in the house, coming in, sitting by the bed, having a little talk. Right? You can see she does not look dead. She's dead. So God, I don't mean I am not talking ill of the dead. I'm not, because I want this. I would love this. If I knew I died and I would be treated this way, I would not be scared at all of dying. So
Yeah.
because she doesn't go anywhere except from a bed to be cremated, and a family do everything. She's not going with strangers or getting any. She's with the family the whole time. So the lady dies of cancer, right? And she was a lovely looking lady, and obviously it wrecks your body. And you know, she. If that was me, I'd be praying for God to take her, because you could tell she was very ill. She lost so much weight. So this lady's on the bed, and people are just coming in and out, even the kids, and they're just all talking, and then they pray around her, and then the next thing they're putting a leather jacket on her and a pair of flip flops. I'm not messing. They change it and everything. Then they just lay it on the bed like normal, and they're sitting around all talking, and they're talking to her and whatever. Then you don't actually see this bit, but she gets put in like a coffin, and they carry it out, put it on the back of I don't know what it is, a truck or something, I don't know. And then they take it to where to go to cremate, and they all take her. You know what I mean? The husband and the son take her, I think Jim has 2 sons. But literally, they see everything. There's nothing happens that they don't know about. She's never on her own. She's with them all the time. And then they get their ashes back. And so, do you understand what I mean? That there's no funeral parlour or funeral directors
Right.
involved
Yeah.
at all. And I would love that, because all that funeral parlour and chapel of rest stuff, that scares me. That's the part of dying I don't want. The mortuary and stuff like that. So if I could, I said to Alec, would you let me go like that, Alec? And would you dress me and put me? I want a whisker. I don't want anything looking like a coffin. I want a wicker basket, or I want the cardboard one. Please don't put me in a wooden coffin. I said, would you let me go like that? And would you just put me in a coffin yourself, and then arrange to take me to the crematorium and be with me? He said, yeah. Because that would make me so happy if I thought that I could go like that. Because I've worried all my life. It's a fear. It's the biggest fear you've ever believed in your life. I've got a fear of something I'm never going to get away from. So, honest to God, I mean, I don't know whether anyone would be interested in seeing that, but let me know and I'll send you it, because you might think it's more, but I want to go that way. I really do, the way it was. There was no morbidness in it. It was just like, it was lovely. I just thought it was lovely. I got a bit scared when it first come on, seeing a lady dead on the bed. I was like, got the price of my life. And then I thought, hang on, what's going on here? I couldn't believe what was going on. But then I realised what was going on and what has happened. She just passed away, and it was so sad. Her husband was heartbroken and shown pictures of her. She was gorgeous. And then it just gives little flashes and says like that. I think her name was Christine. She'd been passed away for like 3 days. I think she was in the house 5 days, something like that. But it was lovely the way they done it. There was no one else involved, just them. And her husband and the son took her to the crematorium, and that was it. They had her ashes. Oh, I want to go like that. I wouldn't be scared at all. Everyone's gone quiet in here. He's all terrified of me. Beth, I'm going during the time. I said, Beth, I was on panel for a while, but I had to take a call. You coming back up, Jay? Coming up, Beth? Come on, Beth. We're talking about death. Alec will go, look, oh, there's a shelf.
Come on, Beth.
Talking about it. Come on, Beth. Come and get up. Give us your presents. I'm going to throw the link. Now, guys, I do have a morbid, can't even say it, a morbid curiosity.
Fascination.
Yeah, fascination, that's it.
Yeah, I have a little bit, you know. It only because it intrigues me. I mean, we're all going to get that, aren't we?
It's the unknown. It's the unknown. Who doesn't want to? I mean, people go, "Oh no, I don't want to know about it." I want to know every detail there is about it. As much as I'm terrified, it's like when I go on a plane. I want to sit by the window, because if I'm going down, I want to know. I want to check that plane. I want to check that wing. I want to check the engine. I want to check everything until I land. That's how I am. I'm obsessed with looking. Don't sit me in the middle of the plane. I'll have a nervous breakdown. Bethlock Holmes. Come on, Beth. I'm stoned. Oh, so what? Are you stoned? Come on, Beth. Oh, she loves everyone here. Shout to the mind. Come on, Gina. Never mind. You're stoned. Get up. Come on. I'm reading the chat. Oh, the calamine's not taking the itch away. Who was it before? Oh, TJ said, get a paintbrush and literally paint it all over them. She said, cake it on, literally paint it all over them. I'm trying to bone talking. Has anyone else got any stories?
Everyone's staying quiet.
Gone to sleep.
Yeah.
Everyone's gone to sleep. I think I've shocked them all with the stories of death.
No, we're
I'll look
Stella's
into
got
it.
fets tomorrow, Maggie. We're sorting out our plan.
Oh, I've
You know
got
what
to
she's
take
like. She don't
Jess.
like.
It's normally the same
Yeah, we
time
got to
as
knock
you,
her out, ain't we?
but I couldn't get an appointment in time, for the yearly, what is it called? The booster. She was
Maggie,
due on the,
she's got to be sedated for a booster
why?
because she barked at the vet.
Well, why did they muzzle it till they give her it?
Right. I think when Stella we took Stella to vet months ago because she had a mark on the top of a roof of her mouth, right? And the vet then was trying to get her mouth open. She weren't having none of it. Then he said, "Oh, I can't keep doing. She's going to be like, traumatized." It's that same vet. So when we went for a booster, she wouldn't start barking at him. She's just barking, showing her
Maybe
teeth.
she doesn't like that bit.
Well, I don't. Oh, she's got
If it's the
like.
same vet, say, look, no
No, it's not.
disrespect,
It's the vet
but
that tried to
she's
open
took.
her mouth.
Well,
She
why
didn't.
don't they? Why don't you put a muzzle on it? Well, just when you go in that room, literally till so he knows that. I mean, that injection is done in seconds, and then
I still
take it
noticed
out,
done it.
take it out of the room, and take the muzzle off it straight away.
Well, that's it. Yeah, I mean the muzzle rather than taking like.
The only thing it happened with the girl
Why are
over the
you
road.
putting a face for? Sorry, she's putting
A
a face
dog,
at me.
a dog wouldn't let anyone go near it, and she had to. Before the dog got in the room, right by the door, she put the muzzle on dead quick, took the dog in, lifted it up on the thing or whatever, and the dog the vet injected it straight away. She brought the dog out and then let the daughter hold the lead while she went back into
That
the
would
vet,
be
where
much
the vet gives you
easier.
stuff, and then she just unstrapped the muzzle and it was done.
That would
It
be
was
much
literally
easier,
for 2 minutes. 2
Oh,
minutes.
why are you saying trauma? Right, all right, all right. Well, hope.
It stopped the dog getting
Don't tell me I
traumatized.
traumatise her.
Now, do you
Oh,
know,
she's
Charlene?
annoying me.
I promise you, I'm an animal lover, and I'll tell you now, I would
Charlie can hear
never,
you, so say it
ever.
loud enough.
No, I'm an animal lover, Charlene. Everyone around here knows me for being an animal lover, and
She's
I'm
lying. You know that.
now, I'm telling you now, right? There's no cruelty in putting that on your dog for her to have that, just because the vet will end up refusing. I know that through experience with someone I know. If the vet won't be under anything of getting bit, if he thinks he's going to get bit at anything, or she. So if you muzzle the dog just before she goes through the door, it doesn't matter if she jumps everywhere. He's not going to be scared. That dog can bite him. And then as
True.
soon as she's done, you bring it right out the door and the muzzle off. It's less than 2 minutes.
I wished I had that. I wish I got. Oh my god! I might have to rearrange this appointment. It's tomorrow
Honestly,
morning.
because it just make the vet feel so much better. You just say to the vet, look, she's not a vicious dog, she's afraid, because it's fear, anxiety. We
She's
get
still a
aggressive.
puppy. I mean,
Exactly. But still, she can give a nasty bite, and he's probably
oh, I
afraid of that.
know.
Do you know
Yeah,
what
I
I mean? So
know.
honestly, literally, as your name gets called, put the muzzle over her snout, fasten it, walk her in, get the injection, bring her right out and take her off.
Right. Okay. That sounds better than what we.
It will honestly, it will not traumatize the dog at all. It's
Right.
over in seconds. I would
Yeah.
never tell you. Alec knows what I'm like for animals. Honestly, I promise you. Because when the dog goes in there and it's trying to get away and it's afraid, it's going through all that anxiety. So
Yeah.
while that's on it, the vet's not bothered. Whack right into its neck where
That's
it goes.
it. Oh, I
It's
know it
done.
takes seconds. Yeah.
It's
I
done, and
know.
you can bring it right out. Let's Charlene bring it out, and you stay in there and do pay whatever. You know what I mean? And she's out
Yeah.
there then, and the muzzle's off.
That's much. Yeah. Right. Okay.
It'll be seconds. It's
Yeah.
not cruel, honestly. It's more cruel
Well,
to let her go in there and be afraid for so long.
it's not that's all the I just think I thought there was too many sedatives in my eyes, but I don't know. Just
I don't know. I wouldn't have a sedative. I'd just take her and get it done.
Yeah,
of
I need to get a muzzle, mate. I should have
because
got
the
the muzzle before.
sedatives are doing more harm to her than the
Yeah,
muzzle ever will.
I think I'm just going to rearrange it and get a muzzle. To be honest with you.
I would honestly,
Yeah.
Maria, just put
Yeah.
in Amazon.
I didn't even think about doing that. He said muzzle training. I'm thinking, well, do you need muzzle training?
Yeah.
Are you supposed to?
Probably.
Yeah, he said
It's
muzzle
just
training.
that. Just get you. All you do is you put it on, and she's not going to like it at first, Maria. She's going to feel restricted. No dog would at first. But what you do, put it on, and then take it for a walk. Take it for
What
a
you
walk
mean
straight
before, like
away.
going to a vet?
Yeah, like get her used to it before. Get another appointment. Buy a muzzle. Put it on it, and go. When you go for your walks of a night.
Yeah.
Put the muzzle on it so she knows it means there's something nice. Do you know what I mean? So when you go to put it on it, as just before she goes into the door of the vets, she's not going to think, oh, what's this mean? Let her go.
Right.
Let her go. Keep it on it. So she's had it on before, and
Yeah.
it's not just something new all of a sudden. So start putting it on. Start putting it on now. Like say you get it tomorrow from Amazon, whatever.
Yeah.
Just when she goes out, she'll be all anxious when you put it on her, but take her out straight away for a walk.
Yeah.
She might start holding it, trying to get it off, whatever. Ignore it and carry on walking. Everyone goes through it and just keep walking and and then as soon as you get through the gate, take it off her and set her free.
Yeah.
And just do that every night you go for a walk or whatever.
Okay.
Put it on her.
Yeah, because she needs this booster, Gosh.
Yeah, and then it's the only way, it's the quickest way to do it. It's the kindest way to do it. She's not going to go in there and jump and snarl and whatever. Her back's going to be up and the vet's not going to get scared because she's muzzled.
Yeah.
So, and it's done, as you know, in seconds, isn't it?
Oh, I know, it's so quick. I'm thinking just it.
I know. You're like, how much for that? That's done in seconds.
Oh,
But Jess has got to get done as well for the
I'm stressed. She stresses me out. I get anxious. I get more anxious in the fair. I don't know who gets more.
Well, I've never had a dog that's needed anal glands to him, and Jess has got a problem with it.
Oh, don't even know.
I've never had a dog, and I didn't know if you've got a girl, you're supposed to get the anal glands done.
No.
I didn't know.
I don't know nothing about that.
Well, just don't get not in touch because she suffers because dogs automatically expel, their anal glands when they're going to the toilet. It's they've got to have fibre. It's like two glands at the side of the little bum.
Right.
And when they're passing a stool, that's what happens. They expel it. But she apparently they said with Jessie's, it's like having a pinprick trying to get toothpaste through.
Oh, right.
So she has to keep going to the vet for them to do hers, and it's not nice. She doesn't like it at all. It's dead sad.
I bet she don't.
Yeah. So, and you know what I'm going to do, Maria? When we go to the vet, listen to this. How much it costs us to get the stuff off them. There's a place online I've found. I'll share it with you, right?
Yeah.
What will cost me £70? It'll cost me £16 something.
Wow.
So all you do, and you remember Judge Rinder?
Yeah.
He said one day, listen to everybody doesn't know this. He says, if you go to your vet, he said, they automatically give you the tablets that the dog needs and you pay for them. He said, ask for the prescription. They cannot refuse to give you the prescription for you to go somewhere else to buy it. He said, ask for your prescription. So I'm going to go to the vet and say, can I have the prescription, please? I can't afford to pay these prices. And then all you do is you go to an online vet because it's a prescription drug only.
Right.
And what you do is you upload your prescription. And what you do, you ask for a repeat prescription.
Oh.
So you can get it all the time. With it being you've got to give it every 3 months or every month you get a repeat prescription, Maria.
All right.
So I said to Alec, remind me to ask. I'm going to send them a text tomorrow because we do ours via text.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say to them, I need to request a prescription.
Yeah.
Because I'm not paying their prices no more. £70.
It's a lot, innit?
And
I know.
I don't get the because it's not worth it for me to pay for the, what is it called?
Pet plan
The
thing.
pet plan, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
worth it. So
No.
sorry guys, I'm leaving you there talking about dogs and stuff.
No, you're fine.
What Lizzie, have you got any pets?
Yeah, I've got a very old dog.
A dog?
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know whether you go to a PDSA. I used to go to the PDSA, you know, where you just gave a donation.
Yeah, that's
And
where I
then
go.
yeah, well, Alec got a new job and it took him over, so we weren't allowed then to get it. We have to pay for our own. I have to pay for my own prescriptions as well. So
Night,
it
darling. Love you
costs a bomb.
too.
It
Yeah, it's
costs an
expensive.
absolute bomb. £70 for wormer and flea treatment. Do you know what I mean? And I'm thinking, I can't carry on like this. So, and then she's going to get her anal glands done as well every like few weeks. So I'm gonna
Could you?
I'm gonna start asking for me for the prescription and get a repeat one.
Yeah.
Cause you're all in your ice.
Yeah, I mean, you can buy other wormers, can't you, and flea treatments.
Yeah, you can buy them. And I know some people do. When I say, how did you get on with it? And I'd be the unlucky one.
Yeah,
But
well, I was with my dog. She's allergic to the flea treatments.
yeah. Oh, see, so you couldn't just go and buy one. You'd
No,
have to, no.
she's allergic to them, and like I didn't realise, and she was doing a lot of scratching, and I used and it weren't a cheap one. It was that frontline
Yeah,
flea
I know.
stuff,
Yeah.
and literally a back end, all her back legs. She was like a plucked chicken. All her hair had fallen out at the back from her itching. And it was because I didn't realise. I thought, well, she must have fleas. So I treated her with this stuff. And she was still itching. And it turned out she's allergic to the treatment, but she's also allergic to like if a flea bite or whatever.
Yes, so you've got to be very careful, haven't you,
Yeah.
sometimes?
Yeah.
Did they
You
have
know,
you give her an
luckily,
antihistamine? Because that's usually what they give them when they, get bit like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do, Wild Angel?
Well, my vet from small town that I used to live in, he always had us give them like Benadryl if they got bit by bites, got bit by fleas or mosquitoes or whatever. Like you can actually sometimes use your own medicine if you have the right stuff in the house.
Yeah, I'm terrified of what to give her. I go, I'm going to do it myself. I'm sick of all this because the stuff that the vet use, it's bad stuff to put in them. You know, you got to be careful. Some of it's like, it's like toxins.
Right.
So the friend over the road, she uses tea tree. She puts tea tree on hers, and she
Yeah,
says
that's
they
good.
never have. She does all natural.
And
And you
that's
know what?
good
She said
stuff.
their dogs have never had fleas.
Right,
Jesse's
that's
never had
actually
any
a remedy.
ticks.
That's a remedy
Yeah,
for fleas. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Jesse's never with any other dogs. Only ever goes with hers if it does.
Yeah, you get it and you
So
put it in their fur and
yeah,
you treat it.
yeah. But she does that. She does all the tea tree and stuff like that. And you know what? I always say, oh, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it, and I never do. So, and the vet, I did speak to the vet one time. I said, listen, I don't like the thought of giving my dog all this. And she said to me, look, all I'm going to say to you, I know what the vet has said this. She said, all I'm going to say to you is entirely up to you. She said, you don't have to go along with this. She said, oh, we're here just to help you. She said, we're not going to give something that's going to harm the dog, but some dogs do have effects from them. She said,
Right.
we can't say 100%. She said, some dogs, I said, yeah, but I've heard some dogs can die. I said, not long after, or she said, well, we have had them. She said, there's very few, but it has happened. And I'm like, oh my God. But I was looking before that, Brabacare or something like that. That's being banned. But there's places
Jeez.
still, the Brabacare or something, Brabacare. And some places that's been banned, but it's still getting sold on Amazon and stuff.
Yeah,
So
I
what the
don't like the
ladies,
liquid. I don't like the
Lily said
liquid.
she gave hers cat a little bit of the dogs, didn't she? And the cat was convulsing. So it shows you what's going on in it, what's in it. Do you know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
Terrifying. So I think I might go all natural. I say this all the time. She's ace, and I never have. But I don't know
Right.
what to do. So what do you do for your dogs? Tell me.
Well, as far as flea treatment, like when I take them out and I'm going to be out like camping or doing something like that, we do the chewables. It's a anti-flea and it handles ticks and everything, so it's like a multiple, coverage. But they chew it. It's a chew. They take it
Is
once a
that from
month
the vet?
from the vets. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
those are
used
the
to
ones for
years
me.
ago. I used the liquid stuff, but I don't like putting that on them. And then
On the neck, the
well,
one on the neck.
yeah, on the back. Even though they can't lick it off, if you have multiple
Yeah.
dogs and you're treating them all, who knows who's doing what to who, right? So
Yeah,
it's
you
just
can
easier
get
to do the chew.
I'm trying to think what that. Let's see if I've got it here. Just hold on. Sem Semitrack or something. Hold on. Where is it? I've got it open somewhere. One of the tabs open. Oh, I bet you just closed it down. Sem Sem. Ah, please don't say I've closed it down. I think I have. I had it open because I thought I'm going to show that vet this when I go, because it's supposed to be the safest of them all. And oh, can't find it. Wonder if it'll be in my history. It will it? Ah, I don't know where it is. Can you still hear me? Could you hear me
Yeah.
talking then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can
Because I got another panel open, so I wasn't sure. You could hear me, and do you know what? I don't know where the hell it's gone. I had the tab open deliberately to phone the vet tomorrow. Well, to text the vet in WhatsApp, and I can't find it. Oh, I can't even remember what it's called. Sem something beginning with SEN or SER. How do I open? How do I look for my
can you go into your history?
That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm gone. Oh, I'm gone. Let me find StreamYard. So if I click on back on the StreamYard, and then I click there. Oh, we are. I click history. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Here are Simparica chewable tablets for dogs. And that's for ticks and everything. And that's the best one
Yeah.
to buy.
Yeah, because they'll still bite them, but then they'll die and fall right off of them. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and the
But what
funniest
it
thing.
says,
Hmm.
what people don't know is before you can poison ticks and fleas and all that, you have to poison the house first, the dog.
Mhm.
That's what it says it's doing. Couldn't believe it. I went, oh.
There's stuff that you can buy that's organic for your yard and to spray so that they can't pick them up in your yard at all. We used to use that because.
Yeah, she only goes out well, we don't get sun that often. So when we get sun, she never goes out without me. Otherwise, we just sit on the step. I'll sit on the chair. She lays on the floor or sits on my knee. It's only a little tiny, like you sit on your porch. We sit out on the step of the
Yeah.
house. And she doesn't go in the garden. Only when we're there, which is very, very, very rare. But I hate putting all this stuff on it. I'm trying to remember that word now. What was it? Simparica.
Simparica.
Simparica. So I've lost it again.
Simparica.
Simparica. Yeah, I've got it. I spelt it wrong, but it's also. Yeah, I've got it. I'm gonna. I'm definitely gonna put that to them tomorrow because I'm sure she's had that. It just says they're induced. Well, ears have all been induced, so she's probably had them before. Oh, who's this? Maria's gone. At the stage. Here's
It
Bex.
froze.
Hello, Beth.
Hello. Hello,
How's the
Beth.
kids?
Hello, Mum.
How's the
Hello,
kids, Beth?
Hello.
Hi, Beth. Hi.
Hi.
Are you chicken chip? Oh, that's a good one for the scouser, isn't it? Chicken
Chicken licking. Wow, where is she? She's in chat.
Chicken chick. Simparica pink. That's it, Gail. Simparica. If I ask you tomorrow, remember that for me because I'll forget. Simparica. We still hear you. According to Leanie's, and I bet she's been in the bushes listening to me getting everything wrong. Leanie, these ears have been effing up again. Oh, the buds. I'm on my second lot now. Alex been in panel all night as well. Yeah, best you get up. Even though I was so glad when I stayed there for that. Oh, yeah, but you know what? Look, you've left the side down now. You've got off. Got off. Martin Rowe, I like those small greyhounds. Are they called whippets? Yeah,
they are.
the skinny ones called whippets. I used to get round like a whippet cracking. Don't anymore.
That's
Yeah,
what
like
burped in my mouth, a whippet.
It's it.
Yeah.
They've got big long tongues as well, haven't they? Big long
They have.
and a big long tongue.
Yes,
Ooh.
they do.
Barset Baxter's cook. Leanie, where are you? Are you home now? Or are you in the car with Beefcake?
I don't think she's home.
I think she's still in the car.
Nebraska, I think she said.
I'm gone. What time is it? Where is she?
Well, they were in Yellowstone the other day.
Yeah, she's making her way back now. She's got to drop baby Chow off. So it's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So it's 20 past 5 where she lives, but I don't know the time where she is now.
Where she is now, it's if she's in Wyoming, it's it'd be 6:21.
Right.
If she's in that, if she's between there and Colorado,
She's in Nebraska.
Nebraska, then
Donna said
okay.
she's in Nebraska.
So that's still our time.
Because I'm shouting terrible.
That's our time, 4:21.
Leanie, are you listening with Beefcake? Are you listening?
Hey, Leanie.
Everyone shout hello to Beefcake. Hiya, Beefcake.
Hi, Beefcake.
You laugh. How's the kids, Beth?
Hi, just Becca. Right.
Oh, hello, just Becca.
I thought I'd carry on. Just Becca.
What you say, Marie?
I said nothing.
Oh, Maria said nothing.
What at you, Beth? How's the kids?
Not bad. Sydney's just watching Ellie's phone in bed.
Oh, they won't be in school, will they? You've got to keep them. How long do you have to keep them off now, Beth?
Apparently, you've got to keep them off school until the last spot has scabbed over fully.
Yeah, I got told it's when they're leaving, they're more contagious.
Yeah, she's. I mean, they've not even started to scab over, so she's going to be off a fair while, I think.
And has the other little one got them now? Because she was.
We've literally just said tonight she's not going to school tomorrow because she's got 2 spots that have popped up.
So I got told by my friend who lives in Canada, throw them in the tub because if they're going to come out, that's when they'll come out after they've been in the bath.
Right. Yeah.
Is that what you say too, Wild Angel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll try that.
My son only got 5, and the doctor said it was definitely chickenpox. He never got any more than that. I didn't think they were.
Oh, poor Sydney's covered.
I remember when my one son had it was like he had got one on a couple on his head, and it was just terrible for him. I felt so bad for him. I was like, oh my God.
It's bad when they're older, isn't it? It's bad when they're older. My son got 16, and he was really bad. He was delirious. He was 16 years old, and he was
Right.
really, really ill. It's bad for them.
Daniel
It'll
had them
make a man
everywhere.
infertile, can't it?
Yeah, Ellie tried to take Sydney's hair out at ponytail earlier on, and she started
Oh.
screaming. And it was
Right.
I noticed she'd been itching her head, and she'd obviously got a
Oh,
load in
right,
her hair.
Lord.
Oh, it hurts so
Oh,
bad in the
God,
head.
okay. Oh.
It's horrible to
She's
see your
literally
children
covered.
suffer. That's the worst thing about it. Like, it's one thing for us because we're grown, but you know, it's a
Yeah.
whole different story when they're little.
Oh, I know, it's horrible.
And some of
Have
them,
you
you
had
know,
them
have a
then?
harder time. One, you can have two kids, and one can completely like breeze through it, and the other can just be on their deathbed, and it's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got to be careful as well of going near pregnant women and stuff, haven't you, when they've
Yeah.
got that. I remember I was pregnant, and the girl over the street, her kids had them, and the kids were playing out, and we was outside, and the kids were playing out, and I thought, oh my God,
I think that's
like,
more
I was
German
pregnant.
measles, isn't it?
No,
Rubella.
It's more
no,
measles,
it's the
but
same. I had
Yeah.
to I had to get an injection from the hospital. I said, look, I've been
Yeah.
in contact with chicken pox. She
Oh,
said,
I
have you
thought
had
it was.
chicken pox? I said, I'm sure I have. She said, well, we'll take a blood sample, and then she come back and she said, you've had them, so you're immune, you're fine. It's when you get to a certain, because it was in my first 3 months, Maria. Because when you're the first 3 months is the most dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
After
Shannon
that,
and Travis didn't even had it.
but German measles is really bad. The lady next door sister
Yeah, German
had
measles
the baby,
is.
and she had to give birth to the baby at 4 months because they said the baby was badly, deformed or something. So she had
There's
to give
also a
birth, and that
virus,
was
is it the Norvo virus that's dangerous for pregnant women too? Because they had it at school, because I was pregnant at that time. I think it's in the norovirus. I can't
the
remember. It's a bloody
neurovirus,
virus.
isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
yeah, that's sickness virus, isn't it? That one.
Yeah. So I was pregnant when that was going on. I was bloody, God, I was frightened stiff. I was all right though. You worry, don't you? Oh, I know. It really is.
What was I going to ask you then, Maria? Oh God, what was this just come into my mind? Oh yeah, you said on your phone that you've got unlimited everything.
Yeah.
So data as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So say for example, you stayed somewhere one night that didn't have Wi-Fi, so you wanted to come on YouTube. Could you watch videos and it wouldn't bother anything to do with your data?
It wouldn't touch. No, it wouldn't do anything. It just use your data.
Yeah, but what I mean, if you're getting unlimited data, you can watch YouTube for as long as you want.
Oh yeah, I can. I can
Yeah,
do what I want.
because I'm going to get on. I'm due for an upgrade, and I'm going to ask them for that because the thought of being anywhere without YouTube, I can't cope.
Oh, I couldn't do it. I've all my children got unlimited everything, all of them.
Yeah, we'll see. Are you on T-Mobile? It's now EE.
I'm on Free. Is that
You're on
Free Mobile?
Free, okay. Well, I'm on T, so I'm going to phone them tomorrow and say to them, look, it's for my upgrade. I want unlimited.
Yeah,
because I mean, I don't go out the house, so I don't use any data. Do you know what I mean? But when I do, I'm like, I want to know what's going on YouTube, and I'm like having a neighbour's breakdown.
Well, even at home, if
Terrible.
you don't have the internet, you can. I mean, it doesn't matter if I have internet or not because I've got my phone. It doesn't bother
Lily
me. I can
said
still.
she's listening. Everyone is listening to something different in the car. It's quite confusing. Oh, so baby Chow will have his earphones in and
Oh
he'll
my
put
gosh, I
in
remember
and he'll
those
be
road
listening to
trips.
his own.
Oh
He'll be
God,
listening to his own. And then Beefcake will be listening to what he's listening to. And you've got your earphones in listening to what you're listening to. Is baby Chow still with you, Lainey? I've just clicked on that. I don't know how I've clicked on that. Sorry, Mom. I can't tell if I'm behind or I'm here or not. Lol. She doesn't understand the boom. It must be different. It must be weird to her, mustn't it? Because she's always used to the other side. But I'm always, I don't know any other way out on my phone. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God. I didn't think I'd been on here this long.
4.5 hours.
Oh, my God.
God. Oh, my God.
I'm only going to stay on another 5 minutes. Then I'm going to start getting myself up the stairs to bed. Alex got to be up at the crack of dawn in the morning. He's got to go into work. So it actually
I'm up at 6:30 every morning, except for the weekend.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't wait to summer holidays.
You normally go to bed now, don't you? You have your tablet.
Well, I do give myself a time. I might go over that sometimes a little bit, but I try to stay around the same time.
Yeah.
By about 11, I like to be just relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, chilling out. You know,
well,
I'm
I've
chill
had
out
to get
anyway.
another cup of coffee, so I'm going to be awake through the night. 10p's.
Oh,
That's what's going to happen. 10p's, Maggie, through the night.
oh.
I'm telling you. Oh God. Well, listen, if you say to the what's going on with what is it, Brian Koberger is that day for his trial now is July, is it 2025?
What?
Yeah, 2025 now.
Dear
Oh
God.
my
Next
God.
year now.
Why?
Honestly, and if you look, I'll send you the link and you can listen in bed or whatever. I haven't listened to the end yet. I've been watching it a bit this morning, and then someone sent me. I can't remember who. But so I said I'd watch it, and as I say, I watched a bit this morning. But it's on Nancy Grace. There's been new things that have come out, and she's on again tonight on the second part. So I'll send you the first part, and then you can watch the second part. So there's new claims of what's come out about. Yeah, what's come out about them. So you'll have to watch it.
They should never pull that house down.
Oh no, I agree.
I can't believe they pulled that house down.
I can't believe that they let that happen.
But at least wait until it's closure and it's over.
Yeah, at least the people, the jury go and see the house. You know what I mean? See the layout.
It's terrible. There was something behind that, I'm sure.
There was.
Why
well,
would you?
Did you watch Crime Circus about it? When it
No.
very first happened, go right back to the beginning of when Crime Circus covered it, and what he unearthed was unbelievable. And then I watched Chris McDonough, who's the ex-policeman. He picked up on what Crime Circus was saying, and he said the very same.
Really?
He never mentions anyone on, creators, but he mentioned him. It's all to do with the people who own the university. It was their house, and it belongs to them still, the university.
Right.
So you'd have to watch it. You'll have to watch it. And they're wondering if he was anywhere involved with. There was a dog that was skinned.
Wow.
Someone's dog went missing, and they found it skinned. And the way it was done, they reckon it was the type of knife that was used.
Right.
This is weeks before.
I just thought it was weird from the moment that they said about that house being knocked down. I thought something dodgy's going on.
Well, there is. You'll have to go
because
the way
there was there wasn't no. I don't care what anyone says. No, well, there's no rush to get rid of that house. That should have just been left a crime scene, or just left. Just leave it until there's closure.
Donna Clark said, my granddaughter was good friends with Canoodle. Isn't that terrible? Oh, go away, Donna. Oh my God, that must be so awful, so sad. It should never, that house should never, ever have been. I stayed up to watch that because I couldn't believe it was going to happen.
Really upset when that
thought at the last minute they were going to stop it.
I thought it would get stopped because it did, didn't it? Before it got,
it got stopped, up.
It did held up, wasn't it?
It's not going to happen.
So why did that not go through then? That didn't last long, did it?
And when I seen that thing hit it and just dragged the walls down, I was sick. I was sick
It-
to my stomach.
It's horrible. It was
It was
horrible.
disgusting.
No, it should have been kept.
Lainey needs alone time. She can't cope with
Normally, they would never allow that until after the jury or different people had the
Exactly.
ability to go and look at
That's
it.
what I'm saying. It
They said,
doesn't
"Oh, we
make
made 3D
sense.
models. We made 3D models of it and the whole layout." That's still a whole different situation than standing there,
Well,
like
it's
the
normally
Murdoch.
part of the trial, isn't it? They
Right on
normally
Murdoch, they
part of
went
the
out
trial.
there. And they went out
Yeah.
there, and the whole jury went out and watched and seen exactly where everything was located, where they were injured,
That's what I
all of
don't
it.
understand. It's I mean,
Yeah,
how can they just look at a model? It's not the same. You
it's
can
No,
not.
you
see
need to see
there
the
was that
actual
there ever there was
building
that much blood on the scene. It was seeping out of the
wall.
out of the what was it called? Out
Through
of
the wall,
what
it came out,
It,
didn't it?
through the
Through wall.
walls,
you
wasn't
can
it?
see it from the
Yeah.
outside, can't you?
It was
Yeah,
dripping
I
down.
know.
Oh, it was under the windows.
yeah.
It was
Yeah,
awful.
yeah,
It was, but
Ugh,
honestly, listen to Nancy Grace. I'll send you it, Maria, and anyone else. Listen
yeah.
to the first one,
Because I thought they sort of
and
like
then
forgotten about him.
she's doing another one tonight now. So
Because
July
it was kept quiet. Yeah,
25.
but it's been really quiet for ages, don't you think?
It
With
goes
Brian.
quiet, and then it pops up again. There's always something, but he's always trying to control it. But apparently, when he got up at his last hearing,
Delay,
he
Mm,
delay,
stood up
delay.
and walked away, and
yeah.
his lawyers and all that were left standing there. And it says that
How
normally
do you? How much
that
do you want to
person
bet
to
that?
move.
How much do you want to
What?
bet that he knew that if he had that delayed as much as possible, that they would eventually take that house down and different evidence is true? Because
That's what
he's
I
Yeah.
got,
mean.
He's
What did
got a
you say,
background,
Maria?
hasn't he?
yeah, he's already studied all this criminology and stuff. He's not
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Y-
how can someone commit that many murders? The blood be everywhere that is coming out of the walls, and he doesn't have any blood
Yeah,
on
well,
any of the
because the one
clothes.
injury to the one guy was his carotid artery in the neck, and that's what you got all that blood from. That's why it
Yeah,
was so bad.
Yeah.
but he never has
Yeah.
any blood on him. But now they're saying, this is what I'm saying about other things that have emerged. They don't know whether they discovered the suit that he wore.
And
Yeah.
what
It's
about him
another
walking
thing.
past the other housemates that weren't actually murdered?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
know that.
I still
He
think
said,
there's a
didn't
lot
she
going
say
on with
he
that.
looked her in the eye or
I
something?
think there's a few things that
No,
could have happened there. They could have had drugs
I
and were
think that was a
terrified to phone the
story.
police. They were terrified to phone the police.
Because
And I put myself in that position. If I was in a house and someone did that and I could get in and lock that door quietly, I'd be like a mouse. I'd sit there for probably
Right,
an hour,
right,
terrified to
but they
oh, me
move,
proved that they
too.
were,
terrified
but they
to
weren't
breathe.
passed out.
But then I'd have to call someone. I'd have to phone the police.
You
What's
remember
happening?
how
A
in the
gavel
beginning they
went
wanted,
and I knew he'd definitely gone. I'd have to
Yeah.
right,
call the police
but
then.
do you remember in the
Because,
beginning they wanted everyone to believe everybody was asleep and everybody died asleep? Only a few people were
I
asleep and died
know.
asleep. Okay,
yeah,
next of all, those girls were texting. The phone
We
records
knew that,
indicated that they
yeah.
were texting
yeah,
during the murders. They knew that something
yeah, I
fucked up
know,
was going on. There's no doubt
I
about
know.
it.
And apparently the dog was barking. He
Oh,
was
of
getting
course.
sick.
They heard,
Getting sick.
he heard all sorts of horrific things. Poor thing.
And the poor dog must have ate everything. And the dog was barking and barking because it was picked up on someone's ring cam, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And they just had a DoorDash. So it just starts making you think, did he arrange for that DoorDash? Did he to see who answered the door, to see who was there?
Yeah.
I just don't know.
Could
I
be.
just
Well, no,
don't know.
Xana,
We
they
won't
said
know,
in,
will we? That's the
no, in
thing.
her phone, she ordered it. It was
She
her food. She had
she
ordered from her
ordered it.
phone. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you know what? It's just horrific, isn't
It's
it?
just hard to
But
believe that somebody dropped off food. She took her food in, and then what? Someone was hiding, and then suddenly just killed everybody in 10 minutes and left. Come on, y'all. That does not make sense.
yeah,
It's don't. You
yeah,
would have
I
already
know.
been in there somehow.
It's
Something.
awful. It's the saddest thing. I remember it from day one. It was just absolutely. It was just. It's one of them. Your mouth open. You're like, you can't believe what's gone on there. And then you
I
see
think.
them just before when they were out and they were getting something to eat,
Right.
and then
It's
they've
just
gone
weird.
home,
It
and
is.
then that happens within the hour. Oh, You know, this is it. You think you text your kids, say, where are you? I'm at home, I'm okay, I'm safe. And then, all of a sudden, just in that blink of an eye,
Right.
it
There
was
was a
so
couple
sad.
people that were there that night that don't normally live there anymore. One was the
Yeah.
boyfriend, one was the other girl that had already moved out and was just there showing her car. So you got to
She just went
understand
to visit,
that I
didn't she?
feel like they were all seen out and about. I feel like somebody knew something, and that there was some more people involved, a little bit more than just him completely,
I
because it's
think
just too
once they
weird.
get these two witnesses, I think there's going to
The
be a lot
story will
more
make more
said.
sense.
Because obviously they've been sworn to secrecy, and
Mm-hmm.
they're being sworn. They've got to be quiet. They can't open their mouths.
Well, I mean, I would have
And they
been as soon
haven't.
as
They've stayed silent, and
right.
I think once it all comes out, I think
Once you
a,
knew
a
everybody was
lot of
gone
it
and there
has
was
been
no threat,
hushed, hasn't it?
why
A
didn't
lot
they
of it's
say
been
anything?
hushed. But him saying that he was looking at the stars, but even it's come out as well. This is on Nancy Grace as well. That the dad said when he got to, the dad said they had an idea it was him.
Yeah, they had a feeling because of the car and
They
then,
knew.
well, yeah, I
They
mean,
had
look at
an
his
idea
background.
because of the way he is. They had an idea it was him. So he was supposed to go a certain way home, and he said no, I'm going this way. This way, say for example, it would only take them an hour to get home, but the way he wanted to go was take 3 hours. So the dad went, I can't understand, I'm shattered. I haven't had sleep. He picked him up at the airport. I haven't had sleep. I don't want to go to your house this way, or where you're staying this way. And he went, but I'm going this way, blah, blah. In the end, the dad says, oh, you're the boss, do whatever. Because he always was like that. So that's when they reckon he was trying the route then. He wanted to work this route out. So, so he had a story. But
Right.
because he was doing that, he was studying all this, and he tried to get in with the cops, didn't he? Was it in Pullman, or was it Idaho? I don't know. He tried to get in with it there, but they didn't get in. He failed or something with that. But because he's into all this, they reckon he sat there and it's been premeditated, that he's been going, round. And it was said as well, he went round 3 or 4 times before he actually got out the car and did it. Is it
Right.
one of them where he's been trying to get the courage up to go? He wants to do it, and he's trying to get the courage up to go. Or what was the other reason they
Were
said?
other people involved and he was overseeing some of it?
I think he was the only one. I don't think there was any more involved.
I don't know. He got picked up, and one of the first things out of his mouth was, am I the only one being
What?
arrested? And that's kind of one of those moments where they're shocked and they're not thinking about lying because they're shocked. So that's one that key thing
Yeah,
I'd like to know about in the trial for sure is
yeah.
that
I
comment.
did that, but I do. I mean, I believe he was on his own. But who knows? Who knows? Anything can happen with these things. You just don't know. I think there's going to
Right.
be a few shockers once this
Oh, for
trial
sure.
starts.
I mean, because he would
We're
know
going to
by the
be
as
shocked.
many cars are in the driveway that there was multiple people there. So would you pick the
Well,
night that there's multiple
that's what
people, or
Chris McDonald said. But
yeah,
apparently this
Wasn't
fella, he showed the
wasn't
book,
two people not
and he
supposed to
said
be
no.
there?
He didn't
right,
know. He didn't know because that girl wasn't staying there. So
right.
he
But
was
the cars
surprised
were
by
there,
her
two
being there.
extra,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but he reckons he didn't even notice the cars. You'd have to go and listen. It's on him. I'll
All
send
right.
you the first link. Yeah, bear with me a second and I'll go and get it. Bear with me. Will you just all talk and I'll be back in a second. I'll send you all the link now. Oh, it's gone off. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll just go and get the link now. Hold on. I'm of a different belief of the crime then panel. Well, come on, come and tell us, Leanie. Come and tell us. I'll be interested. Truly, I will. I want to know. I'm not just trying to get you up here again, but I will be interested. Plus, I miss your voice. Sorry up. Hang on, I'll get it now.
Sure.
Hold on.
Yeah, I've not really kept up with the case, so I've kind of
I
missed some.
thought they forgot about it.
I mean, I was
Meatloaf.
surprised if he did. I'd have been surprised if he'd have done it on his own.
Well, I still feel like there's a possibility, at least 50%, that at least somehow, other way, somebody else may have been involved in some fashion. I just can't exactly put it on down to what. I have to sit and think
It's a
about it
lot to
more
do,
because
isn't it?
I haven't thought about it
Not
in a
that I
while.
know
I
what
just
it.
got exhausted waiting, like wondering when the
It's a lot to
trials ever
do.
gonna happen.
It's a lot to do on adrenaline. I would have thought he would have been under. Well, not unless he was under influence or something.
I mean, it just doesn't seem possible that one
Well, with
man
two
would do
people,
that
you
to
could.
4 people.
Right, because look, the other two were awake when he approached their
Yeah,
room, when he would have approached them, and they just got food. So you got to figure if the
yeah.
timeline is exactly when they claim they passed away, which I think they could be off just a little on that,
It's got to be
even
off
maybe
the.
just an hour.
Said you, Wild Angel, and Maria
I've got
said
it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks, Maggie. I've got it.
so. That's the first one. So she's
I think the
supposed to going to
timing
be
is
another one
off.
tonight.
Yeah, I
So
do
whether
too.
it's
Just a
on,
little bit.
I don't know. So
Right,
it could
Maggie.
be on
Thank
like
you.
daytime tonight, whenever that is. I
Right,
don't know. But that's the first part of it.
right.
So
Brilliant.
you
Thank
can.
you.
So yeah, I'd love to
Interesting, though.
debate
I
it
just
too, Leanie. Can we do that when you come back? Because I would love to debate that. What do you
that.
think, Beth?
Yeah.
Because she's got a good eye and mind and stuff like that. So what do you think, Beth? Don't know whether she's up on this case. Is she, Liz?
Beth,
Yeah.
what do you think of the Brian Koberger, the Idaho farm?
I haven't really kept up to it.
I
Do you
think if
think he
you got
acted
into it,
alone?
I think if
No,
she
I
got
don't. I
into it,
don't
Liz,
think
she'd
he did
be
it alone.
like demented. There's that much going on with it.
Yeah. You don't think he did it on his own, Beth?
No.
No, I'm not sure. I don't think I find it hard to believe that he could do it on his own.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
especially
I
when he was
do.
going up against two people that were wide awake.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
You know
I
what I'm
do.
that
saying?
Ethan was quite a big fella, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
At first, I thought he was 2, and then I thought, no, I think he's done it on his own. I was at 2 for a long time, but now I'm just on him. And I don't know whether it's because no one else has been mentioned now that I'm thinking that way. Do you know what I mean? But at the very
Well,
beginning, what I was
Right.
hearing, I did think there was 2. I must admit,
Oh.
because I thought no one could
Yeah,
do
but there
that on
could
their
have
own.
been still someone involved, not actually in
But
there
when
with him.
someone's got adrenaline,
Oh,
I'm
I
panicking
know.
because he didn't expect all that, and he's just going for gold now because he's killed someone. People have seen him. He's
He
going to
has to do
unalive
it.
them as well. So,
Yeah.
and the adrenaline, you know what you do with
It's all right.
with fear. You just is that the kids crying?
It is. I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. Feel sorry for the little one.
I know. I'm trying to put calamine lotion on because it's had head knocked off it. It's stinging all over her body.
Oh, I remember
Oh, well.
calamine lotion. Good
Oh
old
yeah.
calamine lotion. I used to love calamine lotion going on my. I remember chicken. I had it twice.
Oh, we are. Leanie believes the same as me that he was on his own. See,
Yeah.
I mean,
I do honestly.
if they can prove the timeline better, then I might go back to that thought. I'm just saying I'm
Yeah,
keeping
It's
it
just I
50%
know
open just
it
in
wasn't
case.
adding up. I don't think. But
yeah, and that Delphi one as well. That was another one. Leanie covered a lot
Yeah,
of that.
that's close to me.
That was another one too. That's
yeah,
so much with that
That one
is
was
on
really
Leanie's. I
disturbing.
mean, she'd have to go back over that because my brain's forgot again.
thing is, people are going to pick up things that no one else does. You
Yeah.
know, so
I mean, it's good to have a discussion on panel because sometimes someone can tell you something, you go, oh, I didn't know that.
yeah,
Or so you hear more and you learn more. And sometimes listening to other people's theories, you go, you know what, that makes sense. Because sometimes I hear things, sometimes I think, oh, how did that,
Right.
when you're trying to work it out in your brain and you
yeah,
can't. And then someone goes and you go, oh my God, that's it, yeah. So I do. So I hope yeah, we can do. Leanie's gonna do a live on it when she gets
yeah.
home.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh
good.
yeah, Leanie, that'd be
I
dead
better brush up on it
interesting.
all.
I'd love to do that, on the Idaho
Okay,
forum. That.
yeah.
I just thought it
Sounds
went a
good.
bit stale and like
just thought it kept getting delayed. I just thought it kept getting delayed and delayed, you know.
Oh, he
and-
was. He's tried his best. He's been dragging his
Well,
heels.
yeah, they're trying to
But
catch up the defense and the
yeah,
prosecutor in different like things to try to get the thing
but they
thrown
keep
out. It's what he's been
saying
at.
Yeah.
you can't believe the way the judge is just going along with it all. That's what Nancy
No.
Grace says.
Well, at
Even the
one
judge.
point he seemed like he was being tough, and then he like I think that he's just like getting exhausted with the fucking mess. You know, like at first he was kind of going at that his attorney back and forth. They were going at it, right?
Yeah.
But
She didn't
they're
like the
saying
way
that
that
he's
test
demanding
went.
all this, demanding all the vegetarian foods as well, and she says, and he's
Right,
getting it.
right. Are you gonna go put this
So
chicken on?
there's all stuff. Apparently, he turned he got it. He had to get what's it called? When you get a tummy tuck.
Really?
Well, he had 2 cosmetic surgeries because he lost that much weight, and he got into the going to the gym and getting himself fit and all that, and then he started thinking he was a ladies' man, and people apparently he really changed, and he lost a lot of friends in school because he was acting a bit weird and things he was coming out with and saying,
No, only
Right.
I'm
and
one.
then he went home and he became a vegetarian, and his mum had to get rid of every pan and everything in the house that cooked meat in. She had to get a whole set of everything. So it said that he very much ruled the roost.
Right.
Whatever he wanted, he got.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I can't wait to have a talk about that when Leanie comes back.
Yeah.
That'll be
I shall get into that.
Yeah.
so just watch it and what
Yeah.
you're up to, and then there's another one
Right.
tonight. So if I happen to see it, what I'll do with it is, as I'll
Right.
and use 3 as well, is I will share it to you, and if you've seen it, you've seen it.
All right.
But
Thank
do
you.
me a
Right.
favour, if you might see it before me, because it's your time. So the next one, will you share it with me, please, Sherry?
Yeah.
If there's another one, because she said there's another one, the second part tonight.
All right. Yeah. Okay. We might not
So
be
that
round.
might be out. I'm gonna look. Hang on, look. I can't. Hold on. I can't open my own piss. Hold on.
I'm making meatloaf muffins and then a meatloaf. You put them in a muffin pan. You make the meat mixture, and then you put it in muffin pans, and they make tiny little round loaves. It's funny. And the dog's chicken's on the grill, so everybody's getting fed at some point here. Make them chicken and put it with brown rice and veggies. It's been a minute since I made them some fresh, so I'm like, okay, it's time for that.
I'm not a big cook, you know.
Me
Very
neither, but just
slack.
sometimes, like on
No,
weekends.
it's not on yet. It's not on yet. Oh,
Right.
so Leanie said Sana was last. It was her blood coming out of the wall. Oh God, isn't that awful? Now I'd have thought that'd have been the lads, that got the jugular vein cut. I thought it would have been his. Was it that girl that put up more of a fight? Apparently she had defense wounds
Defensive
and everything
wounds.
all
Yeah,
over
because
her.
he
Una
stepped
did.
away, couldn't they? And
Right. And
Was it
she
Sana?
probably had chance to do it, at least to try to protect herself because
Oh God
they
help
think
her.
that they killed
They
him
must have
first.
heard the girl scream upstairs, surely. Do you...
yeah, because
Yeah,
she'd been
they
in the
did.
Oh.
doorway. I think he'd got
That
up, hadn't
must
he,
have
to
been
protect her.
so frightening, watching someone get unalived in front of you. Oh my
Buckman,
God.
yeah.
And he's supposed to have said, didn't he? It's
I've
okay,
seen it in movies
don't
where
worry,
someone cuts their throat and it's awful. It's
I'll
scary.
help you. And then kills her.
Yeah, exactly, because that's a psychotic person right there.
Yeah,
If they
don't
heard
worry,
say
I'll help
that.
you, when she was crying.
Unless she got
Oh,
attacked and then he attacked him and then he said, I'm gonna help you. It could have been the other guy's voice too. You just never know. You don't know which way it went, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That girl was probably confused and didn't know exactly who said what, but but she knows Ethan's voice enough to know that it wasn't him. Let's say that.
yeah, that's right, Leanie as well. The girls were asleep. He killed Maddie while she slept. Kaylee will put up a fight, but you can't fight a K-bar now. Ethan jumped to protect Zana again. One swipe of the K-bar killed him. Then he killed. Oh, I know. It must. You know what? Imagine being the last one alive seeing
Uh-uh.
that, and you just know you know what
Oh,
people go through is before their
It's
death.
too
It's
bad
just
that that's why I
awful.
was worried it was more than one person at first, just because of the fact that, I mean, it's hard to kick that many people out, except for the ones sleeping
but then
with
I
one
don't
Yeah,
person.
understand why
he
there
had.
were two other people there. Why? How come it took them so long then to report it?
Right, and I don't like that part
This is
either.
what. Yeah, this is what we're going to find out
They were too
because
busy selling it
I
online.
can, as I said, Liz, I can understand. I'm putting myself in that position. I'm in this house, right, and I hear some kind of noise, and I'm like, hang on, what's going on there? You know when something's going on.
Yeah,
I don't care. You know something's different. I don't care what you say. So, and then she sees this figure going past the doorway that she's standing in, and she's sort of set back that he doesn't see her, thank God. Now, I can imagine me, I'm only talking by me, I would be gripped by fear, knowing
yeah,
it's gone silent up them stairs. There's no noise, he's walked past. Whether she's seen the knife in his hands, oh, shouldn't have said that, whatever's in his hands.
well, I mean, he would have been covered in blood, wouldn't he, at that point?
Yeah, but with it being dark,
Yeah.
because she said he was just a black silhouette standing
All
there.
right.
Or she could see his eyebrows were bushy. That's the first thing she said. But he had a mask on.
Right.
So mind you, she's seen a mask and she's seen his eyebrows. Must have been sunlight. So
Yeah.
maybe we will, hear that she did. But I
But
can
then
imagine, as
If
being
anybody could have
me.
come to their rescue, it would have been great
But
though. If
my
anybody
point
could
of
have
view,
like
I would be
had a
gripped
weapon or
with.
struck someone or I don't know.
I mean, I'd have
I'd be
couldn't she have
gripped
locked us
with
in a
fear
room
and
and
I
phoned
wouldn't be able
police?
to move. If I went in that door, I would be like a mouse, locking myself in there, knowing that he hadn't seen me. I had to stay as quiet as anything. I'm terrified to breathe at this point. I am literally, even talking about it now, can feel fear so much that I feel in me that I would probably be silent for an hour because in my mind, I'm making sure he has gone.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gone. Even if I've seen him going out the door, that door's
But they
still open. I'm
but they didn't
terrified he's
even
coming back.
but
So
even
after an
then they
hour,
didn't
at least
report
I
it
don't
till the next
understand.
day.
Sorry, say again.
It didn't get found out though, did it, till about 11 o'clock the next morning?
Yeah,
Right, but did you
She
find?
didn't
But they
tell
had
anyone.
been.
She only told her mates. It was her mates
Yeah,
she
she
told
told
first. They
different
come
people.
over. So
Right.
they're wondering. Things are getting said like, come over it, like
Yeah.
whether they had drugs. So they wanted to get the drugs out the house quick. Who knows?
Right,
She
and then
phoned.
somebody
She
said that they
phoned her
were
friends
actually.
first. She didn't phone the police.
That's
So then I
crazy.
start thinking, well, did she really? Hey, did she hear anything upstairs? Because
Oh,
wouldn't
she
that be the
did.
first
There's
thing
no
you
way she
do?
didn't.
Is phone the
Down the
police?
hall
You know,
from where she was sleeping.
you would think, if she had heard something, she's going to the first thing first person she's going to call is the police.
You'd
So
think
then it
so.
makes you start thinking, did she actually hear anything where she was situated in the house? You just don't know.
Yeah.
We can all sit and speculate and
Yeah.
say, yeah, she must have heard something, she must have. But you know what? If it was in our houses, you'd hear it. You'd hear it. But these houses, the way the bedrooms were situated and that, and you just don't know where where their room was,
Well,
where
one
they were.
bedroom, hun. One of the bedrooms, she was under the bedroom where the two girls got killed, and then she was across down the hall from the ones that got attacked on her floor. That's, I mean, that's a lot of noise, and there's, the floors ain't that dang solid and noise proof. You know what I mean?
Well, this is what I mean. There was noise in the house all the time because it was a party house. But
Party is right.
You'd know the
I
difference
don't
if there was
know.
a murder going on and
Maybe it
there's
was quiet though then.
complete silence. At least after an hour of being frozen with fear,
Yeah.
you're going to
Right.
phone the police. You're going to phone the
Yeah.
Well,
police.
I mean,
Or you're
the
going to
girls
phone your
passed
mum,
out.
your dad, and you're going to go, please come and get me. Something's happened. Please come and get me. That's what I'd do. I'd be
Yeah.
on to my mum and dad if it wasn't the police. They'd be the first people. Come and get me. Please come and get me. Something's happened. I know it has. I've heard noises. Come and get me. So I can't understand how she got a mates. They went over and then still didn't straight away phone the police.
Yeah.
Right.
That is all odd to me. I don't know what's gone on. And then someone says it was
Um,
because she knew him and she was saying to her mates, it was so and so
I,
and so and so had seen him.
yeah.
Say nothing.
All right.
Yeah, I
So
think that's
who
what it
knows?
was because that one girl's mother was told some things by her daughter about what was going on, and the mother was upset about it and was trying to get a
Yeah,
hold of the girls to talk to them about it. So I think
yeah.
there's a lot more. It's a lot of like hiding stuff because of the
That's what I
college
mean.
thing.
There's a lot we don't know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a lot we don't know because, I mean, I'd have been gripped with fear. Honest to God, I'd been terrified to do anything for at least an hour. Because in
Yeah.
my mind, he can walk back in, he can do anything. So, but after an hour, I'm even then going to whisper. I'm going to ring me dad or whoever and go, please come and get me something. Dad, come and get me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And as soon as I hear my dad speaking and he say I'm on my way, then and let them call the police, whatever. But that would be my first call or the police. You know,
Yeah.
even if I thought I had to whisper, still an hour later, please, there's something happened. I'm in such and such a dress. Please come out. I think that something terrible's happened. You know, to my roommates, and they'd be out in seconds, wouldn't they? But
Yeah.
and you know, it's just we're not. We just don't know. We can all speculate. We've just got to wait now for to hear it all what really
Yeah.
went on, and I can't wait to hear it because you know it's been put off now. When does that be? Is it been? How long's it been? Is it 2 years?
Is it?
It's going to be two. I'm sure. It's sure. Is it 2 years this year?
I bet it will be.
It's 2 years in November.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, it
still
will
there,
be.
Leanie? Is it 2 years? I'm sure it is.
I think it will be. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's just put his his heels in, and it's just been one thing after another, and then it come out that he was stargazing because he often was
Right?
driving round. His phone went off at all the right times. His phone came on. You know, it's everything's put. Apparently, the what is it called? You've got a lot against them, a lot that they can use against them. But then they're saying they, excuse me, also got a lot that is proves it isn't him. So
Yeah.
there are plenty of texts between the two survivors, but they were pissed thinking the killings were a party and play when they were trying to sleep. See what I mean?
Right.
See what I mean? They're all off their heads, let's be honest. If
Yeah.
you're pissed, everything's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, obviously she was still in her mind though, Leonie, she seen him and she took herself in. Do you know what I mean? Knowing something was wrong. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. I go from one thing to another. But I do think there was drugs in there and that's what they wanted to get out.
Probably. Yeah.
That's
Because I
why
mean,
the mates
she
were
came
called
out of her
over.
room eventually, didn't she? She'll have seen all the mess and everything. So
Did she see the footprints of the blood on the floor? Or
yeah,
have I
she
read?
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it showed you that, didn't it, as they were bringing them out? I seen that by the stairs at the back where you went in the back way
Yeah.
or the side way, was it? Yeah. Well, you know where the wreath was on the door?
Yeah.
As you went through that door there, up there on the left, you went up the stairs, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's where you went up the stairs, and I'm sure the bedroom she was, as you go forwards and sort of go into the living and come back onto yourself in like a U-turn.
Yeah.
Was it under like by the garage or somewhere? Am I getting it wrong?
Yeah.
Can't
No.
see. Can't even go and look at the house now because it's not there. But I mean, obviously, this model is going to be presented in the course. I think in the course, I think it's disgusting. It's awful. They
Yeah.
took that building
It is.
down.
Also, I was always wondering, you guys, about the DoorDash. It would have been put at the front door because we've done DoorDash before, and you
Yeah,
wouldn't go to sliding back doors and back balconies. You'd go to that front door. So the girl on the bottom floor had to have been awake, obviously, because then the
she
others
went
would
and
have
got
come
it.
and got it, or she got it
Yeah,
and took
because
it up to her.
no, she answered the door. She answered the door, Dash, didn't she? And took it.
I don't know because
Yeah,
they
she
would have.
answered the door. The girl, he said, the girl took it off him.
Like
So
it could have been
she's
Xana, or
not
it could
like,
have been the neighbor, though. They're the neighbor, the
yeah.
roommate downstairs.
I think it was Santa. Leonie said it went quiet down, then the girls were under substance and just went to sleep.
Yeah, but then that wouldn't explain why they were on their phones texting during the murders. During the timeline that they claim they got murdered is when they're saying they were on the phone texting back and forth that they were scared and didn't know what to do and shit like that.
So that's what the texts are saying, that they were hearing noise and they were scared.
Yeah, they were clearly saying that it's a whole different thing than what the hell the first story came out for that. You know, how the arrest warrant and all that, and the first stories that came out. A little bit different than that. They made it sound like everybody, the one girl they never talked about, the first floor girl, what she was doing. They said the second floor girl heard something, looked out another time, saw somebody walking away in black clothing, whatever. Right. And then he left out the screen, you know, the sliding door, whatever.
Out the sliding door,
But if you saw somebody leave, whether you were scared or not, wouldn't you go check on people, or would you hide in your room? Wouldn't you call 911 right away? If you're talking to your roommate downstairs.
I'd run in my room. I'd be terrified to move. I'll be honest
Right.
with you.
You would
But
be,
I'll
but
phone
you'd
the
also be
police.
scared enough to call for help.
I would phone the police or phone my dad and my mum and my family. I'd say, come and get me, something's happened, I know what's happened. I'd be panic stricken, but I would call someone for sure. But Leanie's saying they were out of their minds and they just went back to sleep.
I don't know. I can't wait to see what they have to say for themselves.
We're all hearing different stuff, and we, as you say, we can all have our own theories of what's happened.
I just hope they tell the truth in the end, you know.
Yeah. I think, I mean, what have they got to lose? Because he's going to go away if he gets done, and then they say their part, you know, prove it's him, and then they give their statements, whatever. He's not going to get away. Oh God, I don't know. I mean, do you think he'll get away with this?
No, surely not.
No, but I sure hope that a whole lot more information comes to light. I want to hear.
Get the death penalty, don't they?
I hope so.
Yeah.
And I hope that other people that may have been involved or could have helped them and didn't are held accountable, at least in that sense. That's where I'm coming from on the outside of it, because I would be, if that was one of my kids, I'd be trying to figure out who knew what and who could have done what, because you know there's always something. You know what I mean? If they did have drugs in that house, that would be a reason for them to delay it. Yes, 100%. But how's that going to get proven?
So Leanie says the PCA is a true document. It has to be factual because it gets submitted to the judge. So is that where you seen about the text, Leanie? No, sorry, that you seen they were both like under substance, so they went back asleep. Is that where you read that? Just in case I'm getting things wrong. She says there were plenty of texts between the two survivors, but they were pissed thinking the killings were a party and play when they were trying to sleep. I read that before, didn't I? And then they just went back to sleep because they were
right.
on substance.
But I honestly can swear that if that happened and I was still alive, I would come up with something that sounded legit too. I mean, I'm just saying, until they prove me otherwise, I don't know what to think of their situation.
Yeah. Well, we're all going to have our own opinions, aren't we? And,
right.
You know, we're going
I just need a little bit more than what somebody else said they said, because that can be seen so many different ways, like you said, you know.
Yeah. I can't wait to discuss the case, Donna. I can't, because you know, like we all, you know, some of us think different. Some of us, like I didn't know about them thinking that it was just messing up the stairs or whatever. I didn't hear that one, so I've just heard that now. So yeah, I can't wait. That'd be really good. I'd be interested, Leanie. We can do that when you get back, because it is, you know, when you followed something for that long.
Yeah.
Like I followed the Madeline Soto from the word go as well, and I want to know everything there is about that as well, because that just blows my mind.
Maggie, I'm gonna go.
It's okay, Maria. I'm going to get off myself now because Alex got to get up for work and he's fell asleep on the couch.
Oh,
so I
bless
need
him.
to. I put the camera on, but he'd kill me. He's just opened his eyes, looked at me as if to say, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go, guys. And thanks
All right.
very much.
Okay.
Go. Love you,
Thanks,
everyone.
Maria. I'll speak to you
Sounds good,
tomorrow.
guys. Love you guys.
Bye.
I'll
Take
speak
care.
to you tomorrow, chicken.
Bye.
And you as well, Sherry. Thanks for coming on.
Love you.
And
Bye.
Steve for being with me. Love you all.
Bye.
Leanie, thank you for being here as well with me. I hope I wasn't too bad. But Pink, thank you. Martin, thank you. Donna, thank you. And anyone else I've missed. Blessed Mama, I don't know whether you're still there, but thanks to you. Pastor, thanks. Who else is there? I really do think that's it. But thank you all. 16 it says so. Must be in the bushes. Can you please all hit the like before you leave as well? Thanks very much. Leanie, I'm going to love you and leave you. I can't wait till you're near home. Just tell me you're near home, please. Oh, see? Oh my God. Where the fluff have you been? Tell me this, RC. Was that a joke the other night when you were going to give me your messenger, and then the next thing I said, hold on, because I was going to put it somewhere, and you're gone. I was like, oh my God, where's RC gone? And I was trying to fix it, thinking, what's gone wrong? And then I thought, he'd done that deliberately. He went, okay, Maggie, have you got a pen? And I went, no, hang on a minute. And then he just disappeared. I thought he was messing around. He was fooling around with me. He wasn't going to give me it at all. Is that true, RC? Let me know. I will have your guts for garters, as the saying goes. Nope, I did the same thing I did last time. It threw me out. Oh, and you see, there was no way I could get in touch with you. So you're going to have to give it to Richie. You're going to have to tell Richie it's okay for him to share your messenger with me, please. And I don't know how long you've been here, but we've been here since 6 o'clock our time. So that was 5 hours, 11 minutes ago. You could have been up with us, RC. We've been through everything. We've had Alec up on panel. We've had Leanie in the chat. We've talked about everything and everyone. So there you go. So we're going to have our lovely host back tomorrow. Can you believe it? I can't. I won't believe it till I hear a voice. I'll be so made up. You silly Eleni. Listen, I hope you have a safe journey home. Tell me how far you are. Tell me how far. Oh, see, I love you and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Good night and God bless everyone. Have a good day or good evening, wherever you are. I think Lizzo's gone as well, she's saying. Yeah. Oh, Beth, to our love, do you know what? I didn't see it on the panel. I think you'd dropped down with the kids. Thanks for coming in, Beth. I was made up. I thought it was a Sunday special. Now, do you know what? It was the first time the weekend that I was able to come on. And I was a bit up in the air about the time today because of certain things. But I'm no good at this, RC. This is why I could never get my own channel, I keep telling you. But don't be sorry you missed it. It was one of them. I knew, like, the Australians and some of you guys were going to miss it because of the time. But it was the only time I could come on. So I thought, well, you know what? Maybe we'll get some new people. But I don't think I got one new person. It was mostly the Brits, but we did get some of the Americans in. We had Gina Diamond and we had Blessed Mama. She was in the chat. Who else did we have? We had Wild Angel up on panel. So there was a few. Anyway, I'm dry as a bone and I'm going to go and drink my coffee and be up all night peeing. So thanks, Beth, for coming in. Thanks, RC and Lizzo. Thank you so much, Maria G, Martin, Blessed Mama, Pink, the Lawyers. I'm so grateful for you all coming in. Good night and God bless. Kick and Chick, you too. I'm looking through the chat to see who's here. And you, according to Lenny, you were okay too. Love ya. Love you all, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. And I can't wait to have Lenny back. Good night, everyone. Have a good evening, good day, whatever. Love you all. Thanks again. Bye.